multiplier, or manually enter the multiplier. If nothing is entered, the multiplier defaults to the maximum, 1000x. Then just push the place wager button.
Kind of like you push the deal button.
Exactly. Once the rocket launches, you can cash out in manual mode in one of two ways. You can hit the bail button before the rocket stops, or reaches the auto cash out multiplier. Or you will automatically bail if the rocket reaches the auto cash out multiplier. Assuming you haven't bailed earlier.
I never bail early, unless of course we're talking about weeknight rock concert.
Okay.
What? I need my beauty sleep.
Anyways, in auto mode, you can stop by reaching one of your designated goals, or by manually bailing and exiting auto mode. If successful, you're paid out at the multiplier you landed on. You can even choose from 6 different rocket designs, which I thought was a fun little bonus.
Rocket looks like a blast. Get it?
Oof, Emerson, not your best. But Rocket really is. And easy to play too. That's the DraftKings Casino difference. From sign up to cash out, the casino experience is simpler, easier, and more flexible than ever before.
I use DraftKings over all the competitors. Going to the casino, just the easiness of it. I have a casino in my pocket anytime I want. I have a trusted source that I can deposit, withdraw at ease anytime I want. It's a game changer compared to what the competitors are doing, and I highly recommend DraftKings.
DraftKings Casino app has all the games you love and can find in a normal casino, right on your phone or computer. Blackjack, roulette, slots, craps, and more. Plus, it's so easy to use. You can be playing your favorite casino games in minutes.
Yeah, it's true. DraftKings is continuing to raise the stakes with their mobile casino, constantly bringing new innovations straight to the app, and best of all, it's now legal in your state.
With new offers daily, now is the perfect time to download the DraftKings Casino app. Go to your favorite game and start playing with a product that is safe, secure, and fun.
There are a lot of casino products out there, but none of them are as intuitive, trustworthy, and offer the convenience and experience that DraftKings Casino does.
DraftKings is already an established and trusted brand, and it has been since 2012. It's safe, secure, and one of the easiest casino products to use out there.
Are you ready to see what DraftKings Casino is all about? Download the DraftKings Casino app and claim your exclusive offer now. That's right. All new DraftKings Casino customers can claim their exclusive offer if they sign up today. Download the DraftKings Casino app and start playing your favorite casino games now.
Well, that's all we have in store for you today. Thanks for watching. Now get to play. I'm Jesse Cofield.
And I'm Emerson Lazia, and we invite you to experience the casino floor like never before with DraftKings Casino. The preceding telecast of the DraftKings Casino Report is a paid program sponsored by DraftKings Casino.
At the Barnes Foundation, art is something to be experienced, and the Barnes collection is like no other in the world. When you enter the immersive galleries, you'll immediately notice how the unique displays are unlike any museum. While visiting, be sure to try Barnes Focus, an app that allows you to scan artworks for a deeper dive. And no trip is complete without a visit to the Barnes Shop, where you can find one-of-a-kind pieces from the legendary collection. When you see the Barnes, you see art and the world in a new light. Visit barnesfoundation.org to claim your...
No sé qué pasó. I didn't even so we've got lunch.
This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. It's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. That's what makes this area so special, the people I know and love right here. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Help NBC 10 and Telemundo 62 bundle up local families in need with winter clothing. Visit NBC10.com/bundle up today to help. Live breaking news as it happens every weekday morning. Coverage you count on.
The following telecast of the DraftKings Casino Report is a paid program sponsored by DraftKings Casino.
Now, when you think of DraftKings, you might think sports. And that's fair. Our products have revolutionized the fantasy sports and sports betting market for years now. But we're here to tell you that DraftKings offers way more than a sportsbook and daily fantasy sports product.
It's true, Jesse. DraftKings has created a casino app that'll have you playing blackjack, slots, roulette, and more in no time.
Using their top-of-the-line technology that's brought you market-leading sports betting and daily fantasy sports products, DraftKings has created their own mobile casino. So you can play games straight from your home. From the classics to new games you've never played before. DraftKings is delivering the best casino experience out there. That's just one of many ways they're working to deliver a better, more exciting experience to their players.
The variety of games that DraftKings has is great. The variety of non-slot machine games they have. They have 20 different blackjack games. I can have a football theme, a Christmas theme, a soccer theme. If I'm feeling, baseball, I can move my player on the field by scoring a touchdown playing blackjack. So bringing like other sports in with their different games they offer really is enjoyable, not just the card you hit. It brings another level that you can't get at the casino.
During this show, we're going to tell you all about the DraftKings Casino app. And for you new players, there's a special offer to get you started, so stay tuned.
And when he says it's a special offer, he's not kidding. So sit tight.
I'm Emerson Latzia.
And I'm Jesse Cofield.
And we'll be telling you all about DraftKings' new mobile casino product that is changing the game and getting people into the action like never before. So I've got to ask, what makes DraftKings Casino different from every other casino popping up these days?
For one thing, their game selection. They have everything you could want in a casino. From the classics like blackjack and slots to new games exclusive to DraftKings Casino. Plus, they're constantly adding games to keep it fresh.
Wow, it sounds like a perfect balance between new games and fan favorites. What else, though, makes DraftKings Casino better than other casinos?
They've enabled players to use their money across DraftKings products, which means you can play casino games and bet on sports all from the same account.
You mean I can win money on slots, then bet that same money on a football game from the same account?
Yep, it's that easy.
Speaking of easy, look, I'm not exactly a tech wizard. And navigating some of those online casinos is like walking through a corn maze blindfolded.
Oh, believe me, I get it. I'm not exactly a tech wizard myself, but that's a big DraftKings Casino difference. It's so easy to use. Since the launch of DFS in 2012, DraftKings set out to make all of their products as simple as possible. It's why they're a top-rated casino app. Plus, their web experience is truly unmatched, meaning playing games from your phone or desktop has never been easier. Right from the sign-up screen, it's fast, easy, and reliable to deposit and withdraw funds. The intuitive customer interface feels second nature, unlike the clunky navigation of other online casinos.
Look, it all sounds amazing, but is it safe?
Yes, security is huge for DraftKings. When you're loading money into an online account, you need to be able to trust it's going to be there tomorrow. That's why DraftKings invests heavily in top-of-the-line cybersecurity. Plus, it's regulated just like any physical casino and approved under each jurisdiction's regulatory body. You can rest assured that DraftKings takes safe and responsible gaming seriously because it's fun when it's for fun.
But it looks like DraftKings Casino is truly changing the game here.
They are. They're bringing all the fun of the casino floor right into the palm of your hand. Players can enjoy a full roster of top online casino games anywhere online gaming is legal. And DraftKings Casino is live. And as I mentioned before, getting started couldn't be easier. It just takes a few clicks to get in on the action. You'll be greeted with best-in-class offers that continue past the initial sign-up. DraftKings Casino values loyalty, not just novelty.
So having that side of it, I think, was a huge game changer for DraftKings compared to the competitors, where it allowed me to A, feel special, B, feel rewarded for the, money I'm risking, and ultimately is a huge game changer compared to what the competitors do.
Whether on a work, home, wherever, it's simple. It's an easy app to use. Scroll through, looking at all the options. I don't have a problem with anything. It's probably the simplest, easiest app that I have.
It's official. DraftKings Casino is here and available to play in your state. Slots, roulette, blackjack, you name it, they've got it. All the excitement of the casino floor right on your phone. Join the millions of people who are getting in on the action like never before. Using state-of-the-art technology to deliver a best-in-class experience, the DraftKings Casino app has already established itself as one of the most secure, comprehensive, and easy-to-use mobile and online gaming apps out there. And because DraftKings values its customers like no one else in the online betting and casino industry, they're constantly rolling out daily offers that will blow you away. Do you love the excitement of casino games like blackjack, roulette, and slots? Or want to try new exclusive games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps? Then download the DraftKings Casino app today and enjoy all those and more right from the comfort of your own living room. Plus, for a limited time only, you can unlock your exclusive offer. That's right. If you're new to DraftKings Casino, just download the DraftKings Casino app and unlock your exclusive offer to get started.
What DraftKings is better than any competitor is like the person-to-person relationship. It's a better experience overall.
First thing I did was download DraftKings, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I really enjoyed just the ease of it.
As an established and trusted company dating back to 2012, DraftKings consistently delivers safe, secure, and easy-to-use products that players love. And the DraftKings Casino app is no different. It's the full casino experience with all your favorite slots and table games right in the comfort of your own home. So double down on the excitement with the DraftKings Casino app, the best place to play blackjack online. Offering the most versions of blackjack you can find anywhere on the internet. There's even the live dealer feature that lets you virtually sit at a table with other DraftKings casino players and, yes, interact with a live dealer. Plus, the DraftKings Casino app features all your favorite slots, the same ones you play at your local casino, right at your fingertips. So now you can play whenever you want.
To be honest, I've cashed out times and I can't believe how easy it is and simple to know that I got my money and how fast.
Whether you've been betting for years, months, or just getting started, the DraftKings Casino app is intuitive to all. When you're ready to get in on the action, download and sign up for the DraftKings Casino app and get access to your exclusive offers today. You heard right, casino fans. For a limited time, you can unlock your exclusive offer. DraftKings Casino is giving all new customers an exclusive offer when they download the app and sign up today. Don't wait. Claim your exclusive offers when you sign up today. If you're just tuning in, I'm Emerson Lazio.
And I'm Jesse Cofield.
And we're talking about DraftKings' innovative casino app that has everyone talking.
DraftKings created their own casino app to bring the quality and trust to consumers that they've come to expect from DraftKings.
DraftKings Casino is available online and on your smartphone. If you already have a DraftKings account, you can log in and play DraftKings Casino right now. Speaking of, Jesse, you were about to show me how it all works.
That's right. I agreed to show my co-host just how easy and safe it is to play DraftKings Casino. So first, Emerson, let's head to the App Store and download the free app.
Easy enough. And it's downloaded. Now what?
Stop being
Let's
ratchet.
get you signed up so you can redeem that sign-up offer.
Oh, yes.
We're
Okay.
done.
All signed
We're open.
up. Just entering the promo code here. And done.
Perfect. Now just go to the
Stop
deposit page
it.
and select the amount that you want to have in your account. So let's start with $100.
Stop, you're
What's the holdup?
scaring me.
You're positive
You're
it's
scaring
safe to
me.
put my money in here? I mean, aren't online
I
casinos
said
kind of
no.
shady?
Many are shady and not all that secure either, but as I mentioned earlier in the show, DraftKings Casino is different. It's based right here in the middle of US of A, and everything, and I mean everything, is regulated by the state.
So you're saying that DraftKings' security and reliability are safer and better than those unauthorized casino products?
Absolutely. Now let's go ahead and make your deposit. And don't forget, when you make your first deposit, redeem that exclusive sign-up offer for new players.
Okay, so I've made my deposit. Now what?
Now just pick your favorite casino game and start playing. And if you don't know how to play a certain game, the Casino Education Hub has a variety of videos and resources to help.
Enough?
That's because it is. DraftKings Casino has everything we know and love about our local casinos, plus cutting-edge and intuitive technology.
And look at all of these games.
I know. From classics like blackjack, slots, and roulette to new exclusive games like Rocket and Spanish 21 and Craps.
Wait, what's Lotto Dealer?
I'm so glad you mentioned that. Let me show you something. Give it a click.
Whoa.
Well, when I said DraftKings created their own casino, they literally created their own online casino and even created a live dealer studio where you can virtually sit at a table with other actual DraftKings casino players and a dealer.
Wait, I can play blackjack on my phone with an actual dealer.
Not just blackjack, roulette, baccarat, three-card poker, and more. The DraftKings Live Dealer Studio has everything you'd expect from DraftKings Casino, from the felts to the chips to what's being shown on TV in the background. And yes, that includes an actual dealer.
I gotta say, so far this has been really easy.
It really is. From signing up to cashing out, DraftKings has taken the casino experience and made it simpler, easier, and more flexible than ever before.
DraftKings has a very easy way to deposit, a very easy way to withdraw. So if you want to deposit, you literally type in your bank information and hit a button. And if you want to withdraw, you click on your account and you hit a button. So it's literally super easy.
It's better overall, just the whole, from the deposit process to going to putting it in that. I've never had an issue with anything. It's just very simple and it works. Just like everybody, when you win, you want to get beat and you want it to be fast and simple, and to me that's what I like the best.
It's official. DraftKings Casino is here and available to play in your state. Slots, roulette, blackjack, you name it, they've got it. All the excitement of the casino floor right on your phone. Join the millions of people who are getting in on the action like never before. Using state-of-the-art technology to deliver a best-in-class experience, the DraftKings Casino app has already established itself as one of the most secure, comprehensive, and easy-to-use mobile and online gaming apps out there. And because DraftKings values its customers like no one else in the online betting and casino industry, they're constantly rolling out daily offers that will blow you away. Do you love the excitement of casino games like blackjack, roulette, and slots? Or want to try new exclusive games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps? Then download the DraftKings Casino app today and enjoy all of those and more right from of your own living room. Plus, for a limited time only, you can unlock your exclusive offer. That's right. If you're new to DraftKings Casino, just download the DraftKings Casino app and unlock your exclusive offer to get started.
What DraftKings does better than any competitor is like the person-to-person relationship. It's a better experience overall.
First thing I did was download DraftKings, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I really enjoyed just the ease of it.
As an established and trusted company dating back to 2012, DraftKings consistently delivers safe, secure, and easy-to-use products that players love. And the DraftKings Casino app is no different. It's the full casino experience with all your favorite slots and table games right in the comfort of your own home. So double down on the excitement with the DraftKings Casino app, the best place to play blackjack online. Offering the most versions of blackjack you can find anywhere on the internet. There's even the live dealer feature that lets you virtually sit at a table with other DraftKings Casino players and, yes, interact with a live dealer. Plus, the DraftKings Casino app features all your favorite slots, the same ones you play at your local casino, right at your fingertips. So now you can play whenever you want.
To be honest, I cashed out times that I can't believe how easy it is and simple to know that I got my money out fast. It just makes it, it's just so much, it's just better in general.
Whether you've been betting for years, months, or just getting started, the DraftKings Casino app is intuitive to all. When you're ready to get in on the action, download and sign up for the DraftKings Casino app and get access to your exclusive offers today. You heard right, casino fans. For a limited time, you can unlock your exclusive offer. DraftKings Casino is giving all new customers an exclusive offer when they download the app and sign up today. Don't wait. Claim your exclusive offers when you sign up today.
Welcome back.
If you're just tuning in, we're talking about DraftKings' innovative casino app that's revolutionizing the way we gamble.
To bring the quality and trust to consumers that they've come to expect from DraftKings, DraftKings created their own casino app. It's available on your computer, your phone, and it's all part of the DraftKings world. And to tell us a bit more about this exciting innovation, I sat down with co-founder and president of DraftKings North America, Matt Kalish. DraftKings Casino has made great strides with multiple states legalizing online casino gaming. So what have been some of the biggest changes to the casino product with new states going live?
Yeah, more and more states now are starting to pass iGaming bills, which let DraftKings Casino operate. We're in 5 states now, and that just keeps growing and growing. The most popular things are always adding new games to the platform. We all love blackjack. We all love some of our favorite slot machines. But through our game studio, we're actually able to launch and develop new games as well that we can introduce to our audience. So just by continuing to develop the product and offering new content, that's really been like one of the biggest drivers of satisfaction for our customers.
So how does an online casino enhance a customer's casino experience?
Well, we like trips to the casino because it's fun and it's a nice experience. There's some aspects of that for everyone aren't always the best. For example, like if you don't know the rules of a game really that well, you're playing blackjack or maybe you're playing craps and you don't really know how to make the bets. A lot of people say they feel pressure, like what if I do it wrong? Will I get in trouble by the pit boss? Or will other bettors think that I don't know what I'm doing? So there's a really nice sort of experience when you're able to play on your phone. You can learn at your own pace. You can use our how to play section to learn. So I think that's a great way for people maybe new to a game to come on and try it, see if they like it, and learn the rules in a very low pressure way. So one of the biggest trends has just been more and more libraries of people's favorite games coming to market, as well as creation of new things. For example, at DraftKings, we launched a game that we created called Rocket, which is you make a bet and then you predict how far up the rocket will go before it stops. And the higher up it goes, before you jump off, you get a bigger and bigger multiple. So, like some of these new games that maybe customers haven't tried yet, we're introducing them and teaching them how to play those as well.
So what sets DraftKings Casino apart from its competitors?
We're focused on the product very heavily. We want our casino platform to work really, effectively. We want it to be fast to load. We want the games to be of the top quality, and we want to have the best titles out there. So maybe it's games, slots that you've seen at the casino before that you like. We want to make sure that those are available at DraftKings Casino. And we also want to have offerings that maybe don't even exist out at the casino either. So it's really that combination of what people love currently, as well as bringing something new and different to our fan. That's really what we're going for. And then on the promotion side, we just continue to build out new creative ways to reward our customers. We recently launched a new loyalty program. We're always coming up with new bonuses, new ways to reward people. We also launched a jackpot feature that's been really popular. So all of these investments have been all designed around the experience and making that great.
Wow, DraftKings really seems to have revolutionized the casino experience.
Absolutely. DraftKings Casino puts players in control of their experience. They bypass the crowds, skip the lines, and play for as long or as little time as they like. Playing your favorite casino games is easier and more flexible than ever before.
So the advantage of playing on DraftKings phone opposed to going to the casino are very simple. You don't get angry bettors that your way.
It's official. DraftKings Casino is here and available to play in your state. Slots, roulette, blackjack, you name it, they've got it. All the excitement of the casino floor right on your phone. Join the millions of people who are getting in on the action like never before. Using state-of-the-art technology to deliver a best-in-class experience, the DraftKings Casino app has already established itself as one of the most secure, comprehensive, and easy-to-use mobile and online gaming apps out there. And because DraftKings values its customers like no one else in the online betting and casino industry, they're constantly rolling out daily offers that will blow you away. Do you love the excitement of casino games like blackjack, roulette, and slots? Or want to try new exclusive games like Rocket, Spanish 21, and Craps? Then download the DraftKings Casino app today and enjoy all those and more right from the comfort of your own living room. Plus, for a limited time only, you can unlock your exclusive offer. That's right. If you're new to DraftKings Casino, just download the DraftKings Casino app and unlock your exclusive offer to get started.
What DraftKings does better than any competitor is like the person-to-person relationship. It's a better experience overall.
First thing I did was download DraftKings, and I really enjoyed playing it, and I really enjoyed just the ease of it.
As an established and trusted company dating back to 2012, DraftKings consistently delivers safe, secure, and easy-to-use products that players love. And the DraftKings Casino app is no different. It's the full casino experience with all your favorite slots and table games right in the comfort of your own home. So double down on the excitement with the DraftKings Casino app, the best place to play blackjack online. Offering the most versions of blackjack you can find anywhere on the internet. There's even the live dealer feature that lets you virtually sit at a table with other DraftKings Casino players and, yes, interact with a live dealer. Plus, the DraftKings Casino app features all your favorite slots, the same ones you play at your local casino, right at your fingertips. So now you can play whenever you want.
To be honest, I've cashed out times and I can't believe how easy it is and simple to know that I got my money out fast. And it just makes it, it's just so much, it's just better in general.
Whether you've been betting for years, months, or just getting started, the DraftKings Casino app is intuitive to all. When you're ready to get in on the action, download and sign up for the DraftKings Casino app and get access to your exclusive offers today. You heard right, casino fans. For a limited time, you can unlock your exclusive offer. DraftKings Casino is giving all new customers an exclusive offer when they download the app and sign up today. Don't wait. Claim your exclusive offers when you sign up today.
We're back.
And if you're just joining us, we're talking about DraftKings' innovative casino app that's taking the online gambling world by storm.
DraftKings created their own casino app to bring the quality and trust to consumers that they've come to expect from DraftKings.
DraftKings Casino is available on your computer and your phone and is all part of the DraftKings world. If you already have a DraftKings account, you can log in and play DraftKings Casino right now. Speaking of, Jesse, you were going to introduce us to a few more of the games DraftKings Casino offers.
Absolutely, Emerson. So obviously DraftKings Casino has the classics, like roulette, slots, and blackjack. But they've also introduced fun variations on those classics, like Vacation Blackjack.
What's that?
Vacation Blackjack is the same blackjack we all know and love, set on a peaceful, warm beach. It plays tropical music and has waves crashing in the background. It really transports you.
Oh, that sounds nice. Hey, you mentioned earlier that they've created some entirely new games just for DraftKings Casino.
Yes, and there's one in particular I'd love to show you. It's called Rocket. It was introduced in 2021 and has instantly become a fan favorite. It's a fun, new, and exciting game DraftKings created that you can only play on DraftKings Casino. So, the game is played with a rising rocket, and the objective is to bail just before the rocket stops rising. The higher the rocket rises, the higher multiplier will be applied to your bet. You could even win $1 million on a single bet.
Sounds fun, but how do I place my bet?
There are two ways, manually or automatically. In the manual tab, you can enter a bet at the start of a new round in the bet amount box. You can increase or decrease your bet, or manually enter the bet using your keyboard. Next, you can choose an auto cash out multiplier in the auto cash out box. You can increase or decrease the multiplier, or manually enter the multiplier. If nothing is entered, the multiplier defaults to the maximum, 1000x. Then just push the place wager button.
Kind of like you push the deal button in blackjack.
Exactly. Once the rocket launches, you can cash out in manual mode in one of two ways. You can hit the bail button before the rocket stops or reaches the auto cash out multiplier. Or you will automatically bail if the rocket reaches the auto cash out multiplier, assuming you haven't bailed earlier.
I never bail early unless, of course, we're talking about weeknight rock concerts.
Okay.
What? I need my beauty sleep.
Anyways, in auto mode, you can stop by reaching one of your designated goals, or by manually bailing and exiting auto mode. If successful, you're paid out at the multiplier you landed on. You can even choose from 6 different rocket designs, which I thought was a fun little bonus.
Rocket looks like a blast. Get it?
Oof, Emerson, not your best. But Rocket really is, and easy to play too. That's the DraftKings Casino difference. From sign up to cash out, the casino experience is simpler, easier, and more flexible than ever before.
I use DraftKings over all the competitors. Going to the casino, just the easiness of it. I have a casino in my pocket anytime I want. I have a trusted source that I can deposit, withdraw at ease anytime I want. It's a game changer compared to what the competitors are doing, and I highly recommend DraftKings.
DraftKings Casino app has all the games you love and can find in a normal casino, right on your phone or computer. Blackjack, roulette, slots, craps, and more. Plus, it's so easy to use. You can be playing your favorite casino games in minutes.
Yeah, it's true. DraftKings is continuing to raise the stakes with their mobile casino, constantly bringing new innovations straight to the app, and best of all, it's now legal in your state.
With new offers daily, now is the perfect time to download the DraftKings Casino app. Go to your favorite game and start playing with a product that is safe, secure, and fun.
There are a lot of casino products out there, but none of them are as intuitive, trustworthy, and offer the convenience and experience that DraftKings Casino does.
DraftKings is already an established and trusted brand and has been since 2012. It's safe, secure, and one of the easiest casino products to use out there.
Are you ready to see what DraftKings Casino is all about? Download the DraftKings Casino app and claim your exclusive offer now. That's right. All new DraftKings Casino customers can claim their exclusive offer if they sign up today. Download the DraftKings Casino app and start playing your favorite casino games now.
Well, that's all we have in store for you today. Thanks for watching. Now get to playing. I'm Jesse Cofield.
And I'm Emerson Lazia, and we invite you to experience the casino floor like never before with DraftKings Casino. The preceding telecast of the DraftKings Casino Report is a paid program sponsored by DraftKings Casino.
Fans, we know your passion doesn't stop after Sunday, and neither does your coverage.
That's why NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia bring you the birds every day.
Go Birds! With the most accurate weather forecast for your neighborhood.
And breaking news faster than anyone else, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, in English and Spanish.
NBC 10, Telemundo 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia, Philly's largest news, weather, and sports team, and the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Eagles fans, get game day ready with NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia.
Philly's largest sports team covering the birds like no one else.
Start your Sundays with insider access on game day kickoff.
Get unmatched analysis on Eagles pregame live. Catch Sports Sunday Night Football.
Plus all the action after the game on Eagles Post Game Live.
And your exclusive interview with Coach Sirianni on Game Day Final.
NBC 10, NBC Sports Philadelphia, and you. Always game day ready. NBC 10 News at 11. Your reason to stay up. Count on breaking news straight from the NBC 10 Live Center.
Local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. And the most accurate forecast certified by Weather Radar. NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Help NBC 10 and Telemundo 62 bundle up local families in need with winter clothing. Visit NBC10.com/bundle up today to help. Fred Shropshire and Jacqueline London every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
Up next, how would you like to get the celebrity secret for ageless skin?
Find out how in this paid presentation for Meaningful Beauty.
As Cindy Crawford unveils her newest youth-activating breakthrough.
And now, for 2026 and beyond, Cindy and Dr. Sabah are making big news. They're supercharging the melon serum even more. Hydrosome H2O to enhance penetration and quench your skin's thirst for visible transformation and age-defying results.
And if that weren't enough, get set as Cindy reveals the power of her Target Treatment Duo. Featuring the luxurious wrinkle-smoothing capsules that target crow's feet, forehead lines, laugh lines, and expression lines.
And the skin-renewing facial tool to boost the absorption of the wrinkle-smoothing capsules and reduce the appearance of puffiness for plumper, firmer, instantly radiant skin.
This plus this equals incredible results.
Keep watching now to find out how you can receive this extraordinary spa-style treatment duo. A full $128 value. Yours free when you watch closely right now.
So many women are trying Meaningful Beauty and looking surprisingly youthful for their age.
People think I'm a sister instead of a mom to my daughter, so I love it. I'm not ashamed to say I am 53 years old. Thank you, Cindy. I've often heard this. Are you drinking from the fountain again? I say no, but I'm putting it on.
Could Cindy's ageless skin secret work for you too?
Stay tuned to find out.
Cindy Crawford keeps dazzling on the magazine covers
and in life. She's an acclaimed author, successful entrepreneur, and a devoted wife and mom.
And with her gorgeous age-defying skin, Us Weekly says whatever she's doing, it's clearly working. Just look at Cindy at age 28, at age 43, and at 58. Really look. It's amazing, right?
You look at Cindy Crawford, and of course she's striking. Her skin is just radiant and glowing. Her skin looks amazing. Truly amazing.
How does Cindy do it?
The secret to Cindy's surprisingly ageless skin is renowned French anti-aging specialist, Dr. Jean-Louis Sabah.
A pioneering skin expert, Dr. Sabah has been hailed as an anti-aging guru and a skin magician who's been honored with Elle Magazine's Genius Award.
Dr. Sabah is one of the most exclusive anti-aging skincare gurus. It feels like a privilege when you get to have an appointment with Dr. Sabah.
Dr. Sabah's secret comes from a breathtaking region in the south of France, where fertile valleys stretch alongside rugged mountains.
Here, in this exquisite cradle of nature, grows a genetically unique, vine-ripened melon with an astonishing youth-preserving enzyme.
This melon really is quite genetically unique. It contains high concentrations of a very powerful antioxidant, SOD. It's known as the youth molecule.
Just watch as an ordinary melon wrinkles, ages, and decays,
while the remarkable melon on the right stays fresh and firm.
People always ask me what is my secret, and my secret really is using Meaningful Beauty every day.
And there's big news in a remarkable breakthrough from the same species of French melon. Dr. Sabah brings you the astonishing youth-activating melon serum.
This next-generation serum taps the power of melon leaf plant stem cells.
Encapsulated for freshness and released onto the skin to support a visible reduction in the appearance of wrinkles.
The stem cells are the core of the power of the melon. cardiac clinical study, and it showed visible improvement in the skin firmness and elasticity. It's like we are bringing you the quintessential vitality of the melon, all its anti-aging power and magic right to your skin.
And now for 2026 and beyond, Dr. Sabah and Cindy are making news. They're supercharging the melon serum even more with Hydrosome H2O.
To enhance penetration and quench your skin's thirst for visible transformation and age-defying results.
It penetrates deeper, and I can feel that. I can feel so much. I didn't think I could feel more hydration, and I do. What I'm really excited about is the formulation has been supercharged with this new breakthrough. So it's meaningful beauty, but it's designed to give better and faster results.
Plus, Dr. Sabah's incredible age recovery night cream, featuring the twin power of the youth molecule and retinol to transform your skin overnight.
Introducing Cindy and Dr. Sabah's most exciting youth-enhancing system ever. The new Advanced Meaningful Beauty. Supercharged for 2026 and beyond.
Just watch as the appearance of those unwanted forehead lines is diminished in just weeks. Pay attention, as not only the fine lines around the eyes are visibly softened, but the entire under eye area appears smoother and lifted. And check out the visible firming benefits in the neck and throat area.
It's amazing. Even the appearance of this horizontal neckline appears dramatically diminished.
And this isn't trick photography. There's no photoshopping here. These are real results.
And the word is out on social media.
And in Hollywood, where Meaningful Beauty took the prize for Beauty Brand of the Year.
This means a lot to me because Meaningful Beauty really is a passion project for me.
Coming up, is your skin aging well? Because if you want to see an instant improvement and start looking younger right now, keep watching.
Just ahead, see what happens when Meaningful Beauty is put to the test at home, on the job, and even in rugged conditions on the ranch.
I feel so much better inside because I look better on the outside. I look and feel amazing.
And hear from Cindy about the newest breakthrough from Dr. Sabah that could literally transform the look and feel of your skin.
It was like my skin was just glowing. And what's really amazing is that our clinical study showed a dramatic increase in the visible firmness in your skin and the elasticity in just 4 weeks.
And you're invited. It's a champagne reunion for Meaningful Beauty customers, old and new, sharing personal stories with Cindy and revealing what Meaningful Beauty could do for your skin.
The laugh lines were so smoother. I can tell you that I'm going to be a customer for life.
Plus, find out what happens when Cindy surprises a Meaningful Beauty customer on FaceTime and invites her to fly to the south of France for a VIP tour of the legendary melon field from Dr. Sabah himself. And you'll even get to meet Cindy's mom, Jennifer. At age 78, she says Meaningful Beauty is her personal secret for aging gracefully.
People that I know will ask me, do you really use that? Does Cindy really use that? And I'm like, yes.
Plus, there's big news for 2026 and beyond.
Keep watching now and discover how to receive Cindy's spa-style targeted treatment duo free. That's right, free.
You'll get the luxurious wrinkle-smoothing capsules that target those areas that most visibly show the signs of aging. Crow's feet, forehead lines, plus laugh lines and expression lines.
And the revolutionary skin-renewing facial tool that combines soothing heat, facial massage, and red light to boost the absorption of the wrinkle-smoothing capsules and reduce the appearance of puffiness.
The lines here that we don't talk about. We don't need to anymore because I have this. This plus this equals incredible results.
Don't miss your chance to receive this spa-style targeted treatment duo free.
So keep watching to discover so much more about the magic of Meaningful Beauty and what it can do for your skin.
Cindy Crawford has benefited from Dr. Sabah's unique formulation since she was 28. What's the magic that's helped Cindy's skin look so good for so long?
The remarkable secret that makes Dr. Sabah's formulas so different comes from an exclusive region in the south of France.
A genetically unique melon with an astonishing youth-preserving enzyme.
cette variété de melon.
This melon variety is unique because it contains a large quantity of superoxide dismutase, or SOD.
Et donc c'est cette fois. It is this high concentration of SOD that allows the melon to protect itself and prevent it from aging prematurely.
And now, in a remarkable breakthrough, Dr. Sabah is bringing you even more anti-aging power from the same species of French melon.
The secret? Melon leaf plant stem cells.
The source of the melon's youth-enhancing magic.
Encapsulated for freshness and released onto the skin to support a visible reduction in the appearance of wrinkles.
As major breakthrough in meaningful beauty, we have the core of this power all concentrated in the new serum.
This is everyone's favorite product, the Youth Activating Melon Serum. This is another product that Dr. Sabah super boosted, so that our key ingredients can get deeper into the skin for better absorption.
Celebrities, mothers, business owners, nature lovers, women everywhere are seeing amazing results with Meaningful Beauty. You'll love how Meaningful Beauty can help your skin, even when the environment is a little rough.
Going to the ranch, being with my horse is definitely my happy place. The climate is extremely dry. It can wreak havoc on your skin. My number one tip, you gotta protect that skin. I use the SPF every day. The serum makes my skin feel amazing. When I come home, I put on the night cream. The moisture is incredible. I was seeing hydration on a level that I've never had before. You know, I get closer in the mirror and I'm like, stuff is disappearing. I'm gonna be 56 next month. My is that I didn't do this sooner.
So what can Meaningful Beauty do for your skin? Let's toast the formulas as real-life customers meet Cindy in person and share how Meaningful Beauty could make a dramatic difference for you, too.
Meaningful Beauty has made my skin more hydrated than any products I've ever used. My skin was plump, it was glowing, I didn't notice the fine lines as much. This happened quickly. I just had that elasticity back, the glow, the lines started to fade, I just felt young again.
I think the reason the women continue to buy Meaningful Beauty is the results they get. They feel their skin looks better. They notice that they have more firmness. They get compliments from their husband or their friends. And that is like the proof is in the pudding.
Meaningful Beauty is confidence, and that's what it gives me to go out every day, because as we age, it's so hard to find that.
It's a great product, and what I love most about it is that it helps my skin to glow.
I feel very young, and it's all thanks to Meaningful Beauty.
I know that when I feel good about my skin, I just have more confidence. I walk through my day just a little bit taller, and like to be able to share that with other women is really meaningful.
And having, a beautiful bare face to show the world feels awesome.
I'm proud and I feel honored that people trust me enough to try it the first time, and then when they stick with it because they're getting great results, that makes me feel so amazing.
Recently, InStyle magazine said Cindy has enviable complexion, and the New York Times says her beauty is radiant. And just look at Cindy's skin with no makeup. Gorgeous.
Now it's time for you to experience the remarkable magic that's kept Cindy's skin looking so youthful for over 20 years.
And don't miss our news-breaking offer for 2026 and beyond. You'll get Cindy's new Targeted Treatment Duo, a $128 value, yours free with today's special offer.
Your new Meaningful Beauty system starts with Cindy's Skin Softening Gentle Cleanser.
The silky smooth formula refreshes and hydrates as it cleans away impurities and makeup without sulfates.
Now get the Cindy Glow with our luminous anti-aging day cream.
With broad-spectrum SPF 30, this bandaging formula is designed to nourish
while protecting from sun, pollution, and smartphones.
Next, give your eyes a makeover with Cindy's Advanced Lifting Eye Cream that visibly reduces puffiness, dark circles, and crow's feet.
Enhanced with optical diffusers, you'll be amazed how tired eyes look tightened, lifted, and younger.
Now let the rejuvenation begin with Dr. Sabah's incredible age recovery night cream, featuring the twin power of the youth molecule and retinol.
You'll be amazed how this miracle cream visibly evens skin tone, tightens the appearance of pores, and softens the look of not just fine lines, but visible wrinkles too.
And now, the breakthrough everyone is talking about.
Dr. Sabah's most advanced serum yet.
The new and improved youth-activating melon serum include the ultra-fine bubbles of hydrosome H2O. It delivers our melon leaf stem cell technology deeper into the skin where wrinkles begin.
Instant hydration, instant plumping. My skin looks amazing.
That's major breakthrough in meaningful beauty. We have the core of this power all concentrated in the new serum.
Dr. Sabah has been honored with Elle Magazine's Genius Award.
His clients often pay thousands of dollars for a series of treatments containing his rare melon extract and powerful anti-aging actives.
That's why when purchased separately, Meaningful Beauty's regular price of $179 is already an incredible bargain.
Once you see the results for yourself, we're pretty sure you'll agree.
But because Cindy is using her unique position to bring Dr. Sabah's elite formulas direct to you through TV, you can save big on Meaningful Beauty.
So, check it out. With no in-store markups, you won't have to pay $179, not $139 or even $99.
Order right now and you'll pay just $69.95 for all 5 concentrated super treatments.
Meaningful Beauty definitely makes it easier. I don't have to go to the store. It's very plentiful, and it works.
Meaningful Beauty has been formulated for all ages, all ethnicities, and skin types. And by the way, guys can use it too.
My husband will sometimes be like, "But your skin looks good. What are you using?" Like all of a sudden I'll notice, like, "Wait, where's my serum?" And it'll be over by his sink.
And now for 2026 and beyond, be among the first 500 orders now, and we'll add Cindy's new Targeted Treatment Duo, a $128 value, free. Your first exciting gift is Cindy's Wrinkle Smoothing Capsules that target crow's feet, forehead lines, laugh lines, and expression lines.
And next, introducing the revolutionary skin renewing facial tool that combines soothing heat, facial massage, and red light to boost the absorption of the wrinkle smoothing capsules and reduce the appearance of puffiness.
The lines here that we don't talk about. We don't need to anymore because
The Wrinkle Smoothing Capsules and the Skin Renewing Facial Tool together create Meaningful Beauty's amazing Targeted Treatment Duo.
This plus this equals incredible results.
Imagine you'll get all these age-defying super treatments, a $300 total value, yours now for just $69.95. That's an incredible steal.
But what if we could go even lower?
That's right.
Just use today's promo code SAVE20 and we'll knock another $20 off our already low price. That means you'll pay just $49.95 for everything you see here.
We'll even add free shipping.
It's working for me, clearly, so give it a shot.
Meaningful Beauty is simple and easy to use, with thousands of glowing 5-star reviews. So if you'd like some of that same magic from Dr. Sabah that's kept Cindy's skin looking so youthful for so long, call or go online now and treat yourself to Meaningful Beauty.
Okay, check this out. Angela, one of our customers on Facebook, left us a message and she wanted to know more about the melon. So I'm going to surprise her, and I actually have a really great surprise for her. Hi!
Oh my
It's Cindy
God.
Crawford.
No way. Wow.
Hi, how are you?
Oh my God. I'm good. Wow. Hello.
So nice to meet you on FaceTime.
Yes.
So Angela, I saw that you left a message on Meaningful Beauty's Facebook page.
That's true. Forgive me. I'm in a little bit of a shock. I did. I've been using Meaningful Beauty for a while, and I love the product, by the way, but I have always wondered, is it a real melon? And if so, what's the secret ingredient in those?
Okay, well, I do have a little proposal for you. Would you be interested in going to the south of France,
Wow.
meeting Dr. Sabah, and getting a private tour of the melon field?
Wow.
So would that be something you would be interested in doing?
Yes, that sounds amazing.
We could talk you into that?
I think so. Yes.
Hey,
friend.
Thank you.
Oh, my God, so good.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Look at you.
I'm so excited.
Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Look, it's where home stopping. See? Look, that's great.
So today, I got to meet Dr. Sabag in person. He greeted me at the melon field. We picked a melon, there was one cut open that we could look at, and then I got to have a consultation with Dr. Sabag himself.
Let me ask you a question, Maria. How old are you?
46.
Oh my God, you're great.
Thank you. And he showed me a video that compared the ordinary melon to the melons they use for Meaningful Beauty. The ordinary melon rotted, decayed very quickly over a couple of weeks, where the Meaningful Beauty melon, the magic happened. It stayed firm and fresh, so it was amazing to see that it is real. There is the magic melon of Meaningful Beauty. I've seen it, I have learned all about it from Dr. Sabag, and I see the results in my skin. We made it! The melon! Thank you so much, Cindy, and Meaningful Beauty.
Dr. Sabag's practice is incredibly exclusive, and getting an appointment with him feels like a privilege. But now, you get a peek inside his newest clinic with Cindy, as she sees it for the very first time.
I'm outside of Dr. Sabag's brand new, beautiful clinic, and I can't wait to go inside. Come on, let's check it out.
Hello! Welcome. So pleased to see
I
you.
know, it's great to be together. I realize, like so many people in my life, they want to know, what do I do to take care of my skin? And 20 years ago, we decided together to do Meaningful Beauty. And Meaningful Beauty was my way of bringing access to everything that I learned from you about how to take care of my skin to not only my mother and my sisters and my friends, but really women everywhere. And now we're over 5 million women have used Meaningful Beauty, and we just never stand still.
It was really ahead of the time, and we're still ahead of our time because we have new advanced products. Something I'm really excited about is the hydrosome H2O to increase the power of penetration of the water into the cells, and therefore to increase the concentration of ingredients driven by the water to penetrate the cells.
Hydrosome H2O is an incredibly advanced technology that uses ultra-fine bubbles, so tiny that thousands can fit into one champagne bubble, to transport our melon leaf stem cell technology deeper into the skin, so your skin will look more youthful.
In fact, after using these new Meaningful Beauty formulations for just 1 month, 98% of women said their deep wrinkles and fine lines appeared less noticeable, and their skin looks and feels more firm and lifted.
I'm Cindy Crawford's mother. I'm 78 years old. People that I know that know Cindy is my daughter will ask me, do you really use it? Does Cindy really use that? And I'm like, yes.
I love getting that kind of feedback, and that feedback is what I think fuels us to, keep going with Meaningful Beauty and keep improving the product and, keep sharing what works for me, especially because I'm on the same journey as every other woman. I'm also getting older. How do I take that and make it accessible for real women like my mom and my sisters? And that's just always one of the first things I think about. So I'm just so proud of you. I'm proud of you too.
Recently, In Style magazine said Cindy has enviable complexion, and the New York Times says her beauty is radiant. And just look at Cindy's skin with no makeup. Gorgeous. Now it's time for you to experience the remarkable magic that's kept Cindy's skin looking so youthful for over 20 years.
It's easy. Just call or go online now.
And take advantage of our news-breaking offer for 2026 and beyond. You'll get Cindy's new spa-style targeted treatment duo, a $120 value, yours free when you order right now.
Your new Meaningful Beauty system starts with Cindy's Skin Softening Gentle Cleanser.
The silky smooth formula refreshes and hydrates as it cleans away impurities and makeup without sulfates.
Now get the Cindy Glow with our luminous anti-aging day cream.
With broad spectrum SPF 30, this vanishing formula is designed to nourish
while protecting from sun, pollution, and smartphones.
Next, give your eyes a makeover with Cindy's Advanced Lifting Eye Cream that visibly reduces puffiness, dark circles, and crow's feet.
Enhanced with optical diffusers, you'll be amazed how tired eyes look tightened, lifted, and younger.
Now let the rejuvenation begin with Dr. Sabah's incredible age recovery night cream, featuring the twin power of the youth molecule and retinol to transform your skin overnight.
You'll be amazed how this miracle cream visibly evens skin tone, tightens the appearance of pores, and softens the look of not just fine lines, but visible wrinkles too.
Even though the ingredients in this are super effective and you will get great results and you will wake up with beautiful looking skin, it is gentle enough to use even on the most delicate of skin.
And now, the breakthrough everyone is talking about.
Dr. Sabah's most advanced serum yet.
The new supercharged youth-activating melon serum features the ultra-fine bubbles of hydrosome H2O. It delivers our melon leaf stem cell technology deeper into the skin where wrinkles begin.
What that really helps with is the elasticity in your skin and that kind of little pillow bounce.
Dr. Sabah's clients often pay thousands of dollars for a series of treatments containing his rare melon extract and powerful anti-aging actives.
That's why when purchased separately, Meaningful Beauty's regular price of $179 is already an incredible bargain. But Cindy decided to offer Meaningful Beauty directly to you through TV, so she could make her secret affordable for everyone.
So, check it out. With no in-store markups, you won't have to pay $179, not $139 or even $99.
Order right now and you'll pay just $69.95 for all 5 concentrated super treatments.
I can't believe how wonderful Meaningful Beauty is. When I get up in the morning, I say, good morning, skin.
Meaningful Beauty has been formulated for all ages, all ethnicities, and skin types. And by the way, guys can use it too.
My husband will sometimes be like, well, your skin looks good. What are you using? Like all of a sudden I'll notice, like, wait, where's my serum? And it'll be over by his sink.
And now, for 2026 and beyond, be among the first 500 orders now, and we'll add Cindy's new targeted treatment duo. A $128 value free when you order right now. Your first exciting gift is Cindy's wrinkle smoothing capsules that target crow's feet, forehead lines, laugh lines, and expression lines.
And next, introducing the revolutionary skin renewing facial tool that combines soothing heat, facial massage, and red light to boost the absorption of the wrinkle smoothing capsules and reduce the appearance of puffiness.
The lines here that we don't talk about. We don't need to anymore because I have this.
Imagine you'll get all these age-defying super treatments, a $300 total value, yours now for just $69.95. That's an incredible steal.
But what if we could go even lower?
That's right.
Just use today's promo code SAVE20 and we'll knock another $20 off our already low price. That means you'll pay just $49.95 for everything you see here.
We'll even add free shipping.
Scan the code, call the number below, or go to meaningfulbeauty.com right now. This exclusive offer is not available in any store, and only a limited number of kits are in stock, so don't wait, order now.
Women who use Meaningful Beauty are seeing amazing results on their skin, and the buzz just keeps growing.
The appearance of the fine lines, they're smoothing out. It's really looking youthful. It's glowing.
Since using the Meaningful Beauty system, my skin is alive and it makes me feel confident because of that. Like, that's why I'm so passionate about Meaningful Beauty, because to share with women everywhere.
Now's your chance to experience the magic of Cindy's secret. Just imagine what it could do for your skin.
But time is running out to lock in today's discount price, plus free shipping.
So don't wait. Call or click now.
This has been a paid program for Meaningful Beauty, sponsored by Meaningful Beauty.
Toyotathon is still on. Start fresh with a new Toyota. Head to a hot spring in a Camry.
Woo!
Off-road in a Land Cruiser. Woo! Or take a Grand Highlander for a quick trip. Maybe to the mountains.
Oh.
Right. During Toyotathon's final days, get great leases on the full Toyota lineup, like the Corolla, Tacoma, RAV4 Hybrid, and Grand Highlander Hybrid. Shop online and visit your nearest Tri-State Toyota dealer today.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota,
Let's go places.
The biggest event of the season is here. The holiday sales event at Granite Run.
Lowest prices, largest inventory, and the best service in town.
Granite Run Buick GMC, the holiday sales event.
Vinyl flooring is luxurious and soft underfoot. Right now at National Floors Direct, get an entire room of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788 and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-FLOOR. We'll bring the store to your door.
For me, I've always wanted to be a meteorologist ever since I was 2 years old. I grew up in Northeast Philly, in Somerton. I remember waiting for my mom to come home from work, and then I would present the weather forecast. My first mentor in meteorology was Weather Hurricane Schwartz. He really taught me how to be meticulous and dig into the little details. I love this area, but it's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Live breaking news as it happens every weekday morning. Coverage you count on.
The Panhandle is really special to me and my family. The water is just this beautiful emerald color. There's just nothing like it. It's my happy place, truly.
Welcome to Open House, everyone. We've got another fantastic show for you this week, and I am bringing it all to you from this moody maisonette on the Upper West Side. This rare two-story home was created by renowned designer Jean-Louis Denyu, who channels a New York attitude with Parisian joie de vivre over a glass of absinthe. Every detail has been thoughtfully curated for both luxurious living and grand entertaining, with a chef's kitchen, hand-carved bar, and the sculptural staircase that leads you to the second floor. There are 5 bedrooms in all, including a palatial primary suite, complete with a study and sitting room. This is a home that makes you feel like you're at a late-night soiree in the cool of the day. We are kicking things off with singer, songwriter, and lifestyle entrepreneur Jessie James Decker, who invites us into her serene oasis right on Panama City Beach, Florida. For Jessie, this part of the Gulf Coast had always been her happy place growing up. So when it came time to create a holiday retreat of her own, this is exactly where she wanted to be. See why.
Hey y'all, I'm Jessie James Decker, and welcome to our beach house here in Panama City Beach, Florida. Come on in. So the Panhandle is really special to me and my family. I grew up coming here to this area, and you know, I always thought, okay, maybe one day I can grow up and have a dream beach house here, and I do now. There's just nothing like it. It's my happy place, truly. So let me give you a little tour of the main floor. It's an open floor plan because we really wanted this to be the landing space where everybody hangs out. These doors open completely, and it's just, you feel like you're inside and outside at the same time. The water is just this beautiful emerald color, and the sand feels like sugar under your feet. We've got this gorgeous bar here with the floating shelves. We wanted it to just feel fun. I didn't want it to feel too stuffy, so I wanted the palms, and I wanted the really cool beach little tchotchkes everywhere. I wanted it to feel thematic. It feels different than our home back in Nashville. I think we did that. So when it came time to design the kitchen, I needed it to be perfect for me. I was obsessed with these chandeliers. They're these beautiful bamboo. They set the tone for this room. You've got this big, beautiful black stone island. And then we've got this incredible 6-burner stove range. So I'm gonna make my kids' favorite monkey bread, and you're gonna follow along with me. It's biscuits, and you melt the butter and brown sugar. So I come from a long line of cooks, but I didn't really start cooking until I met my husband, who was in the NFL for 8 years, and I realized I had a really hungry football player on my hands. And then before I knew it, I, started writing cookbooks. Let's get these biscuits sugared up. All right, now we're gonna have the caramel. Ooh, look at that. All right, we're gonna pop it in the oven. Let it bake for about 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna give you the rest of the tour. So obviously we cannot talk about the dining room without talking about the dining table. I wanted this table to have that really nice dark black color. The chairs are a great leather, easy to clean, and we're always entertaining, so I needed it to be large and be able to fit a lot of people over here. And funny enough, this super large pendant almost didn't make it because my husband thought it was going to be a little too big for this room, but I'm really glad that we did it, and it really is its own little moment. All right, we've got a few more minutes before the monkey bread is ready, so let me show you where the real magic happens. I'm really excited to show you our bedroom. So we designed this massive headboard, that way when you walk around this corner, it's a little secret. And then here we are. It's beautiful, it's leather, it's upholstered. We've got these great little sconces here for reading. Not that we do a lot of reading in this room, if I'm being honest, but this is the focus. This view that we wake up to, Eric and I leave these doors open all night long so you can hear those waves crashing. This is truly my favorite room in the entire house. And now for the bathroom. I really wanted our bathroom here to feel like a spa, which is why we have the really earthy tones again, all the neutrals. We've got this beautiful waterfall edge marble here. And of course a huge shower, because I have a huge husband who needs a lot of space. And of course there's plenty of room for me to join too. All right, you've seen the bedroom, and now the monkey bread is ready. Ooh-wee! That looks great. All right, let's head to the best view in the whole place. Now this is the best part of the house. This is the whole reason we built this home. This view, this patio, this truly is our happy place. And so is monkey bread. I'm gonna steal a bite. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And my panhandle paradise. And I'll see you next time. Y'all wanna bite?
Thanks for the tour, Jesse. Homemade monkey bread on the terrace with that view? Oh, sounds ideal. Coming right up, a New York icon. We'll see you in just a bit.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. And with over $2,500 in annual value, now own the car that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
Listen up, fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets. Win or lose, so you can turn that $150 into something bigger when you bet on money line, spread, total, player props.
$150 bonus cash when new customers bet $5. I know what I'm going to bet from now on.
Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Get a free extra battery with the MSA 70 CB chainsaw set or PGA 60 blower set. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here at Glansman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glansman Subaru in Willow Grove. It's different here.
Glansman and Subaru will donate a total of $325 for every new Subaru vehicle lease years old during the 2025 Subaru Share the Love event. When you own your own business, you own every decision. And with 8 times points on Chase Travel, now own the car that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
Welcome back, everyone. Now we visit one of New York's most historic buildings, the landmark NETWORK on the Upper West Side. This apartment, a combination of 3 units, is sprawling, stylish, and full of surprises. See for yourself.
Hello, I'm Michael Graves from Douglas Elliman, and I'm excited to welcome you here to the NETWORK. This incredible storied building from the turn of the century. This apartment is 2ABC. It is the largest ever offered at this incredible building. Imagine welcoming your guests here in this large entry foyer, adorned with a mosaic tile, Corinthian columns, and beautiful crown moldings. This is an entrance for the ages. Follow me. Built in 1908 in an Italian Renaissance revival style, the NETWORK offers classic New York living at its best. And you can feel all that right here in this incredible living room. Beautiful original fireplaces, intricate frieze moldings, 11-foot ceilings, large bay windows, and huge living space, making this the perfect place to entertain on a grand scale. And speaking of grand, this palatial dining room can comfortably seat 18. And while you're dining, you'll never bore of the beautiful pre-war detail that surrounds you. Original marble fireplace, floor-to-ceiling wainscoting, and this incredibly intricate plaster ceiling. Imagine how nice it would be to dine your friends here and give them a truly old-world New York experience. This mansion-sized residence is spread out over 8,500 square feet, 9 bedrooms, and this room is being utilized now as a beautiful home office, right on the tree line with glorious light. Who needs a country home when you have this much space to utilize? Cool, anyone? For more intimate gatherings, you can enjoy this living room. Original fireplace, Venetian plaster, tall ceilings, and gorgeous southern light. Here you can end your night with a glass of wine or curl up with your favorite book. This kitchen really has 2 of everything. 2 ovens, 2 sinks, even 2 beautiful windows overlooking this private courtyard. And this is the joy of living at the NETWORK. With so many rooms that can double as a home office, this could be the most productive home on the Upper West Side. Wait, that primary bedroom has to be around here somewhere. Just kidding. But this home is so large, you can easily get lost in it. Right this way. I love this primary suite. It has everything you could need. Ensuite bathroom, multiple dressing rooms, even a home office. All filled with natural light coming through these large format windows. I'm going to go out on a limb here, but this might be one of the best primary suites on the Upper West Side. Living at the NETWORK is a dream come true for anybody who really loves old world charm. And this grand apartment is its crown jewel. I'm Michael Graves, and it's been a pleasure giving you a tour today. Thank you very much.
Coming out of this memorable home in Beverly Hills. We'll see you in just a minute.
Toyotathon is still on. Start fresh with a new Toyota. Head to a hot spring in a Camry. On-road in a Land Cruiser. Or to the Grand Highlander for a quick trip. Maybe to the mountains.
Right. During Toyotathon's final days, get great leases on the full Toyota lineup like the Corolla, Tacoma, RAV4 Hybrid, and Grand Highlander Hybrid. Shop online and visit your nearest Tri-State Toyota dealer today.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Sunday Night Football on NBC and Peacock, home of Super Bowl 60.
Sunday Night Football on NBC 10 is brought to you locally by Amica Insurance. Empathy is our best policy.
'Twas December at Bob's when sailors do see stylish finds great for gifting.
And pieces so chic, like my feature-packed Playdate sectional with built-in bookshelves and a convenient pop-up sleeper, and my phantom power reclining sofa. Gift the gift happy hosting with my Brookline dining set. Go retro chic with my bed and bedroom, or give the gift of great sleep with my top-rated Copper Sport hybrid mattress. So stop stressing and start saving when you holiday the Bob's way. Oh my God!
Bob's Discount Furniture. Everyone's dream.
for the holidays. The best friend. And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet.
Now, current qualified Chevy lessees can get this Silverado for around $299 a month. Or, during Chevy Red Tag, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado models.
Welcome back, everyone. Now we're in Beverly Hills, where color, art, and high design come together in this incredible home. From the dramatic stone pathway with fire pits to the 25-foot foyer with marble and chandeliers, every detail makes a statement. Take a look.
I'm Mark Sonnenthal with the Sally Forster Jones Group. Welcome to 9818 Hyde Court. The moment you walk in here, you're surrounded by white hand and marble. Now for me, I'm walking into a palace. This is a 9,500 square foot home. And here we're coming to a waterfall, walking over a glass bridge. What we see here is an amazing living room. This is a wonderful fireplace. Of course, nobody can come close to this because it's 18 carats. Everything is to give an earthy effect using different materials and different shapes. And when you look up, we have an amazing spiral of light. This gives the space an enormous sense of the height of this room. This stone is called sintered stone, so strong but still so stylish. The energy that I feel when I sit here is talking about deep things of life. This is Italian, Moreno glass. If we look above, look at this. This is just amazing. Moving into the dining room, we have the drama. This is Italian table, Brazilian onyx with gold leaf. Sits 16 people. Matching on the fireplace over here is the same stone. And have a look at this drop of chandelier. That's what you call dramatic. I'm sitting at the head of the table. What do I see here? More pots of colour. Look at that, just gorgeous. Due to this open floor plan, you're never feeling claustrophobic. Everything here is about expanse. Moving to the kitchen now, I want to show you my favourite chandeliers. This reminds me of Snow White and the Dark Witch. It's glamorous, it's expansive, like this kitchen. The marble has lighting behind it, and it shows you all these patterns and colours. It transports you to a different universe. This is not your average kitchen. This is magic. Voila, the secret room of contemplation. We have a desk here for writing down our private thoughts and emotions. We have a bath where we can relax. If you fancy a drink, lovely. Have a look and see what you're going to wear tomorrow. This is where the adults go to think and contemplate. Let's go see where the kids go play. Check out this pool, check out the fountain. This is your own private palace. Thank you so much for coming on this journey with me, and I look forward to seeing you on the next one.
Coming up in just a bit, we visit this pied-à-terre on the Upper East Side. We'll be right back.
Eagles fans, we know your passion doesn't stop after Sunday, and neither does your coverage.
That's why NBC 10 and NBC Sports Philadelphia bring you the birds every day.
Go Birds, with the most accurate weather forecast for your neighborhood. And breaking news faster than anyone else, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, in English and Spanish.
NBC 10, Telemundo 62, and NBC Sports Philadelphia, Philly's largest news, weather, and sports team, and the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles.
The best in the world. Is this the gold medal run?
Argentina Olympics. Brought to you on NBC 10 by QNB Bank. Make the switch to QNB Bank to experience better banking.
Waiting for the right time to buy a vinyl floor? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, you can get an entire row of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788. Just $788. Today, vinyl flooring is luxurious. It looks and feels like real wood, tile, or stone, but it's durable, waterproof, and soft underfoot. Call 888-400-FLOOR and get a luxury vinyl floor from world-famous Shaw with no interest for a full year. Call 888-400-FLOOR and we'll bring the store to your door.
Start your morning with NBC 10 News today to get the most accurate weather forecast for your neighborhood. To catch you up on the top stories where you live.
Right now, an outpouring of support here in Haddon Township.
To stay connected to what's important in your community.
The price I could put small business in a tough spot. Live, breaking news, local impact.
No matter where you are, every weekday morning.
NBC 10 News today. Coverage you count on.
Welcome back, everyone. When designing pied-à-terre, comfort is always key, right? That was certainly the case for interior designer and author Emma Kemper, who created this Upper East Side retreat for her clients. She crafted a space that is both sophisticated and inviting. See for yourself.
Hi, I'm Emma Kemper, founder and principal of Emma Barrel Interiors and author of House Rules, and welcome to our Upper East Side pied-à-terre project. Our design style is creating refined but livable spaces with personal and unique touches throughout. This is the main entertaining space in the apartment and combines both the living room and the dining room. This was a big white room, so we designed these bookcases to cozy it up a little bit. Once we put in the built-ins, we realized the wood on the fireplace was a little bit much, so we decided to source this black marble to make it a stronger element and give a little bit more contrast. One of the nicest things about the apartment is the south-facing living room light, so we wanted to take advantage of that with this day bed. We selected this earthy green tone because it adds interest but doesn't compete with any of the other pieces. Then we plugged in the accent furniture opposite the sofa because socializing was one of the main goals for this space. Art is always really important to us when we're designing a space because it adds interest and personality. In this case, our client had these plates and we knew that we wanted to display them. The asymmetry of the plates disguised the fact that the layout of the room dictated that this table has to be a little bit off-center. We added this matching bench because in New York City, every inch is precious and we really needed to get an extra seating. The last thing we added to this space was these scalloped porcelain pendant lights. One thing I really like about them is the gold is dipped in gold, so the light is diffused and it also ties in with the finish from the living room. This kitchen was a gut renovation, so everything you're seeing in here, we added. One of my favorite features of this space is this little breakfast banquette because even though it's a small footprint, it's still so nice to have some seating. Something that I like to do in a smaller footprint kitchen is a tile on all of the walls because it reflects the light and makes it feel a little bit bigger. This tile in particular felt very old New York to me and it has a lot of texture, so I really like that for in here. Here in the primary bedroom, we layered the lighting. I think that's really important in any space. With the overhead light, we added this fabric texture, which is really unusual and makes the whole space feel soft and welcoming. Here we selected this sleek white porcelain table lamp with a linen shade. It's a very nice contrast from the wood and leather dresser that it sits on. This is almost a modern sleigh bed. I love the blue color. I also love this stitching detail here. This room also gets a lot of light, so we needed to do a window treatment. This wool one picks up the color from the walls and just makes everything feel so pulled together. This project was all about creating a home that feels comfortable and welcoming when my clients are visiting the city. I hope you enjoyed the tour and I can't wait to see you again soon.
Coming up, we are in Chelsea to look at this unique home filled with high design and more. We'll be right back.
steel battery. Get a free extra battery with Say 70 chainsaw set or PGA 60 blower set. Hurry into your local steel dealer or shop online.
It takes a neighborhood to feed a neighborhood. Visit unhungry.org and donate to a food bank near you. Because life. Highmark Blue Shield.
Jump into the fun as Mickey and his friends take you on a spectacular adventure you'll never forget. Only at Disney on Ice. Jump in. Arrive early for Olaf's festive pre-show. Now playing Xfinity Mobile Arena through January 3rd. Visit DisneyOnIce.com today.
Take a ride down this week's stat sheet to vote for your Toyota Player of the Week. And tune in weekly to our sports experts for their predictions and analysis. Vote after each game on the Eagles app. Presented by Toyota, official automotive partner of the NFL.
Welcome back. Now we're in Chelsea's Gallery District at this penthouse with designer Harry Heisman. Exquisite pieces are layered throughout, paying homage to lost roots while adding a fresh and woody edge. So what do I mean by that?
Welcome to my project in the Chelsea Gallery District. I'm Harry, principal of Harry Heisman Incorporated. My first challenge with this apartment was the actual entry door, which we couldn't touch by building code. So I came up with the idea of covering the entire door in eggplant colored patent leather and also use these silver nail heads to further sort of distract from the fact that nothing here is symmetrical. This is the main entertainment space of the loft, which is comprised of the living room and the dining room in succession. So in this room, you can now see more of the original industrial features that we wanted to keep. When it came to lay out the room, we started by putting a bed in the middle of the room. People can sit on this side, which faces the dining room with a cocktail, and this side and see the fireplace. So since we are in an industrial loft originally, another ode to that is this dining table, which would have been sort of the lunch area for factory workers at the turn of the century. Is it the most comfortable, and do guests want to linger for like a very long dinner? Probably not, but maybe that's exactly what the client wants. So then the light fixture as a contrast is super organic. This is basically a cloud of silkworm cocoons, and the artists call it 8,000 miles, because if you unravel these silkworm cocoons, they would be approximately 8,000 miles long. Here we are in the tented TV/library cave room. This was supposed to be their main TV hangout, so the key was to make it super cushy and comfortable. So when you're not watching TV and you're just lying here gazing at the ceiling, you see this interesting quadrillion that looks like your own private universe with the vintage light fixture. I really do think that this apartment best exemplifies my client-centric approach, and I'm very happy I was able to share them with you.
That's all for this week's episode of Open House. We hope you enjoyed these tours today. Don't forget, we'll be back with more homes and design inspiration next week. But if you can't wait that long, do check out our Open House TV YouTube channel and our Instagram page, because we're adding new content all the time just for you. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you next week.
People are usually very surprised when we're able to show up on the same day as the call. We get in, we get out, same day, and we leave you with a quality repair. They were out here within the couple hours that we called them. Here at Precision, our trucks are like warehouse on wheels.
We don't like to ever really have to order parts and come back to a call. We like to be able to service that door the same day that we get there.
We have every part in our vehicle to do those repairs the same day.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
At the Barnes Foundation, art is something to be experienced, and the Barnes collection is like no other in the world. When you enter the immersive galleries, you'll immediately notice how the unique displays are unlike any museum. While visiting, be sure to try Barnes Focus, an app that allows you to scan artworks for a deeper dive. And no trip is complete without a visit to the Barnes Shop, where you can find one-of-a-kind pieces from the legendary collection. When you see the Barnes, you see art and the world in a new light. Visit barnesfoundation.org to plan your visit.
Right now on NBC 10 News Today, the search for answers continues in Bucks County. We're live with the latest in the investigation into a deadly nursing home explosion. Stay alive, look outside at another chilly morning. Coming up in our first weather forecast, Miami will see temperatures above freezing. And the Birds are in Buffalo. They'll take on the Bills tonight. Coming up, how the team is preparing for the matchup. Good morning, and thank you for waking up with us on NBC 10 News Today. I'm Brenna White. It's now 6 o'clock on your Sunday morning. Let's get right to meteorologist Marvin Gomez. He has your most accurate forecast, which is very cold, but if I paid attention to you the past week, I know that's going to change.
That is correct, Brenna, and we got some major changes with regards to temperatures in the next 24 to 48 hours. And here's a look at Broad Street right now.
Why are we being forced to listen to somebody with an
In Center
accent?
City, our current temperature at 28 degrees. A frigid morning for sure. Make sure you are bundling up when you're heading out the door. Still noticing lots of clouds across the region, and also noticing those 20s in places.
It's
from
annoying.
northeast, really heading into Montgomery County, over towards Chester, Phoenixville, 29 degrees, Glenmore, 27, Upper Darby near 27. Let me take a step back here so you can see some of the numbers across New Jersey. Cherry Hill at 23 degrees and noticing some low 20s in Mount Laurel. Mount Holly actually in the teens right now. Oilfield, 19 degrees. Down at the shore, we're tracking some 30s and we're tracking some low 20s far to the north. Allentown at 22. Wilmington, Delaware. Good morning to you, 29 degrees. Here's the evolution of conditions. Temperatures above 30 degrees by 11 a.m. and then into the afternoon. That's when we're likely going to see some of those mid and upper 30s across the city, and for many of our neighborhoods, close to 40 degrees in Philadelphia later today. And speaking of later today, up in the Lehigh Valley, they're going to get a little bit of rain, but this may actually turn into freezing rain. Of course, I'll have more details on all of this coming up in a few, along with when we will get to experience and who may get to experience near 60-degree weather tomorrow before we get a brutal blast of cold air before we say goodbye to 2025. Brenna.
All right, Marvin, thank you. We begin now with new details about that deadly nursing home explosion in Bucks County. The NTSB has now joined PICO in their search for answers.
Back to an American.
Neil Fisher is live in Bristol with an update on where things stand this morning in the investigation. Neil?
Brenna, good morning to you. The NTSB has been here at the scene of the deadly explosion for 4 days now. PICO crews are out here early this morning as well. They are continuing to try and determine what the cause of the explosion was. This is what the Silver Lake Nursing Home in Bucks County looks like this morning. 2 people were killed, including a resident and an employee. 20 others were injured Tuesday after the explosion, collapse, and fire. As of today, the NTSB has identified various levels of natural gas in the soil around the facility. They have also interviewed first responders who rushed to the scene. As the investigation continues, the NTSB will conduct additional interviews with staff and PICO employees. We know that PICO was there before the explosion happened on Tuesday. They will also test the integrity of the natural gas service line that runs from the street to the basement of the impacted building. The NTSB also plans to gather records and will continue running tests trying to determine the exact cause of the explosion that happened Tuesday. Reporting live in Bristol, Neil Fisher, NBC 10 News.
Now more new details. Funeral arrangements have been announced for the state trooper who was shot and killed last week. Corporal Matthew Snook was working an overtime shift inside the Wilmington DMV when he was killed. Delaware State Police say the funeral service will be held next Monday, January 5th, at the University of Delaware. The public is invited to pay their respects
from 9 a.m. until 1 p.m. Then there will be a private memorial service. We now know icy roads caused crashes in our area yesterday. The first crash happened in Port Richmond Saturday morning on Arrowhead Avenue and East Tioga Street. Police say a man was driving too fast, crossed over the median, and hit a woman's car head-on. She died. The other driver and his passenger are going to be okay. In Monroe Township, police say icy conditions caused one woman's car to spin off the road. She landed in a small body of water. Police found her body around 9 o'clock yesterday morning. The victim was just 26 years old. People across our area are still cleaning up ice from their cars and sidewalks this morning, but it's looking a lot better outside now than it did yesterday. A lot of you likely saw cars sliding on the road and ice flying across the highways. Remember, it is law in Pennsylvania and New Jersey to clear your car before you drive. The dangerous conditions come at a horrible time for people trying to get back home after the holidays. Yesterday, less than 30 flights were canceled at Tellarè International Airport. Nearly 330, though, were delayed. Take a live look now at the airport. We're seeing a lot fewer delays and cancellations. Right now there are 14 delayed flights and 3 are canceled. They'll all be going in and out. They're all going in and out of Boston and Toronto, by the way. We're just hours away from the Eagles game. They're facing off against the Bills this afternoon in Buffalo. Here is new video of the team arriving in Buffalo. The game is considered a prime matchup for the Eagles. The Birds don't necessarily need to win this game, but if they do, they keep the Bills from taking the AFC East. NBC 10 is the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles. Stay tuned for Eagles game day kickoff this morning at 9:30. We'll have Football Night in America ahead of the Bears and 49ers game. We'll recap the Birds game with exclusive interviews and more immediately after NBC 10 is at 11. The push for peace heads to the Sunshine State. President Trump is set to meet with Ukraine's president in Florida today. The country needs the United States support to end its war with Russia. And a fishy situation thieves stole thousands of dollars worth of lobster from a truck. The impact it could have on prices at a major retailer.
Only NBC 10 brings you a one-on-one with Nick Sirianni after every single game. Join this Eagles game day final on NBC 10, the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles. Brought to you by Toyota, proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles, and official automotive partner of the NFL.
The pain level was over 10. There's days where I just sat and cried in bed. I literally crawled in the bathroom. And my doctor recommended that I go to Good Feet and try the arch supports, and took about 3-4 steps. Turned around and went and sat back down and started to cry. It was the first time that I had no pain. I want people to know my testimony. I want what arch supports.
Support for you at the Good Feet store.
Kick off your Sunday at NBC Sports Philadelphia. We've got Birds Total Game Day and Eagles pregame live. Then turn to NBC 10 for Philly Live Sports Edition and Eagles Game Day Final.
Brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL.
When you walk into a Burlington, you're walking into amazing prices and style. That's main character energy. Burlington deals, brands, wow.
Hey, it's Rich Gonzo, hurry!
Sir, get to the hospital as soon as you can.
I need that water. Out of that car!
I'm Rich Gonzo. I don't chase cases, I win them. If you've been injured, remember to look for Rich Gonzo. You're so good.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up. Count on breaking news straight from the NBC 10 Live Center.
Local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. And the most accurate forecast certified by Weather Radar. NBC 10 News at 11, coverage you count on.
This is NBC 10 News.
A high-stakes meeting is happening today in Florida. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky is planning to meet President Trump. They'll talk about ways to end the war with Russia. Russia launched a full-scale invasion of Ukraine nearly 4 years ago. Meanwhile, Russia unleashed another attack on Ukraine's capital. Russia launched more than 500 drones and missiles on Kyiv Saturday. The attack killed at least one person and injured more than 20, according to Ukrainian officials. Zelensky stopped by Canada on his way to Florida. He met with the country's new prime minister yesterday. At the meeting, President Zelensky said he feels confident about today's talks with Trump.
Tomorrow I will have, I hope, very important and very constructive meeting with President Trump.
Zelensky is expected to push for U.S. security guarantees. He says they are needed for any peace deal with Russia to be effective. Here's new video of another major earthquake in Taiwan. A 7.0 magnitude earthquake struck just 20 miles off Taiwan's coast yesterday. It was enough to cause ceiling fixtures, as you can see here, to sway, but there are no reports of major damage. It's the second major quake to hit the island in a week. A 6.1 magnitude earthquake hit the area on Wednesday. Watch new video of a massive fire in Portland, Maine. The fire destroyed this building and damaged several businesses and boats. You can see flames shooting from the roof here. Firefighters say frozen fire hydrants kept them from getting water on the fire faster. No one was hurt. Investigators are now working to figure out the cause of the fire. A shelter-in-place order is now lifted after a gas line exploded near a major California highway. The explosion happened during rush hour near Los Angeles last night. The people living nearby reported hearing a loud noise. It sounded like a jet engine. They also say they smelled gas and sulfur. The spokesperson says there's no risk to neighbors, but that natural gas smell might still be in the air. The cause of the explosion is still unclear. More must-see video from Italy's most active volcano. Check out this explosion at Mount Etna. You can see ash and smoke blast out of that crater. Pilots are being asked not to get too close to the volcano because the ash can cause engine failure and, of course, visibility issues. A blast of winter weather, snow and ice have blanketed the Northeast, cutting up the impact felt across the country and who's still seeing icy conditions this morning. Plus, protecting people against AI, the new regulations going into effect in the new year, and the challenges they could face from the Trump administration.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
The new Infiniti QX80 and QX60 Sport are dark chrome stealthed out thieves. Beauty that steals your attention and the competition's thunder. The first ever Infiniti QX80 and QX60 Sport. Make the perfect getaway in the new Infiniti QX80 Sport during the once-in-a-wintertime event. Meet your local.
Buy a car, and it's here at Glansman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase, and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glansman Subaru in Willowbrook. It's different here.
Glansman and Subaru will donate a total of $325 for every new Subaru vehicle during the 2020 We Share the Love event.
Did you ever look at your house and think it just might be time for a change? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, we'll help you change for just $1,088. We'll give you 3 full rooms of carpeting, next day installation, padding, everything. All for just $1,088. 3 rooms, no hidden extras. Now that's the kind of change everyone can afford. And no interest for 1 year. Call National Floors Direct, 888-404. Get 3 rooms of carpeting for just $1,088. We'll bring the store to your door.
Relentless, ultimate competitors, fighting for injured workers' rights. It's Stern & Cohen. Winning isn't just a goal, it's an obsession. That's why our team is relentless in our pursuit to win. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Because in our game, there are no timeouts. And because injustice never takes a day off, neither do we. Bring us on and experience our winning strategy in action for you. Stern & Cohen for the win. This is NBC 10.
Cleanup continues across our area today. A winter storm covered streets and sidewalks, as you can see, with snow and ice yesterday. We brought you live coverage from many on gifts morning as people shoveled snow in front of their homes. We also saw people walking around checking out the conditions after they woke up. The storm also dumped more than 4 inches of snow on New York's Central Park. Look at this. Holiday tourists and residents alike got to experience the iconic park when it's blanketed in snow. It's still beautiful like that. And parts of New England saw more than 9 inches of snow. Look at this. This is video of planes being de-iced at Boston Logan International Airport. The airport reported hundreds of delayed flights yesterday. And bringing meteorologist Martin Gomez. Still really cold out there. It's kind of a roller coaster of weather this week.
And I gotta say, Brenda, it's gonna feel more like the quick hike and then the drastic drop as we head into the afternoon tomorrow and Tuesday. A very big change in our temperatures today. We're still waking up below freezing, and today also, Brenda, we likely will have a little bit of freezing rain up in the Lehigh Valley. There is actually a winter weather advisory for Lehigh County and Northampton counties, both of which could end up with a little bit of that icy accumulation, a little bit of ice glaze forming on surfaces. So just be very careful this evening and into the overnight hours, because there will be some slippery sidewalks, some slippery roads and bridges as well. This morning, it's all about the dry conditions across the entire region. If you're going to be heading out the door soon, know that you will be encountering temperatures in the mid to upper 20s. Dry weather across the Northeast, a very peaceful morning for most of our major cities. You can see the next system here making its way through the Ohio Valley, and this is going to be some of the light precipitation that's going to make its way into central Pennsylvania, more so in the Poconos, but a little bit of that later this afternoon and evening, again, could result in some icy spots up in Lehigh County and Northampton. 28 degrees right now in Philadelphia. Notice the setup temperatures likely in the 20s at least until about 10 in the morning, and then we get above 30 degrees afterwards. Our high for today near 39, temperatures near 37 for the Pennsylvania suburbs, Delaware near 37, and don't forget that up in the Lehigh Valley we will have a little bit of that light precipitation. But notice the numbers for tomorrow. Yes, Monday coming in hot with temperatures in the 50s. There will be a couple of spots that may get a little bit closer to the upper 50s. Of course, that's going to be areas across southern Delaware, but for the most part tomorrow, we will notice that bump up in temperatures, and we will notice a cold front move through the region. That's going to be generating a few showers across many of our neighborhoods, and after that cold front passes, that's when temperatures really take a dive. So notice Monday afternoon at near 56, heading into Tuesday night, Tuesday morning, Monday night, Tuesday morning, 28 degrees here, 34 degrees heading into our Tuesday. Because of the wind, they likely will feel like the 20s for most of the day, so you likely will feel the weather very comfortable on Monday, just the light sweater. But by the time we get into Tuesday, it's going to be very brutal cold, and it likely stays that way into Wednesday, New Year's Eve, with temperatures in the 30s, dry weather to wrap up the new year. Heading into Thursday, that's when I'm expecting a bit of a dry start for us during the afternoon. There's a slim chance that maybe we could get a few snow showers. I'm not seeing that to be a very promising scenario as of now. Of course, if anything changes, we will keep you up to date. 30s, a cold setup for the rest of the work week, tracking more of a mix of sun and clouds for Thursday, Friday into Saturday. It appears that the first weekend of the year comes by with good weather and temperatures a little bit closer to average. We're finally going to get away from staying below normal. We're going to be in the low 40s. And again, it seems like it'll be a nice one with dry weather and sunshine, something we're not seeing this weekend. Brenna.
Sounds good to me, Marvin. Thank you. It is the third day of Kwanzaa, and there are several different ways that you can celebrate the holiday right here in Philadelphia. In Fairmount Park, the Please Touch Museum is marking the holiday with an interactive story time. They'll also have cupcakes and food. The museum opens at 9 this morning and closes at 4:30. Sesame Place is celebrating Kwanzaa with a Kinara lighting. It's happening at 4:30. You and your kids can join Elmo and his friends singing songs about Kwanzaa. There's also a special Kwanzaa-themed story time. Sesame Place opens at 1 this afternoon. And the African American Museum in Center City is hosting an open mic night happening between 4 and 6 p.m. People are encouraged to share music and poetry. Today is your last chance to check out a dazzling display at the Kimmel Center. Cirque Dreams Holidays has its last show at the Miller Theater today. The acrobats, singers, and dancers perform fresh twists on classic holiday stories. Tickets start around $60. Today's final show starts at noon. Tax season is coming up, ready or not. Scammers are trying to use the stressful time to steal your personal information. Coming up, the red flags you need to look out for. Plus, the mummers are getting ready to strut their stuff down Broad Street. What's being done to prepare for the New Year's tradition and how it could impact you.
70 years, one name. Call 1-800-LAND-LAW.
So last month, we home delivered 24 cars, and the customers never even came to the showroom. So if you want to take advantage of my crazy pricing for January 2nd, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're watching this commercial, you're my customer. The Shore, the Lehigh Valley, Delaware. If you're visiting from Chicago, I'm your guy. I will deliver it there. That's why no matter where you live, I've always been your dealer. Maybe you just didn't know it.
Saquon, do you think you'll win the MVP this year? I already have my MVP. But the awards don't get announced until later. Well, what do you mean? I mean, most valuable policy.
From who, Saquon?
Who do you think? Cure Auto Insurance. Take it from me. They're the cure.
Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
Hey Dad, can we talk?
Sure, what's up?
I gotta complain about something.
Okay.
It's my new car. I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might be on the list.
Enjoy the new car.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Now, during the final days of the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, lease a Kona SE for only $139 a month. Hurry in.
When you say let's go to breakfast, you mean let's go to McDonald's. Obviously.
Go from yawn to yay with a 2 for $5 deal on your favorite breakfast sandwiches.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I think everybody can remember the first time they sat on a bike and the freedom that they gave them. With this program, kids can get on the bike, and it's such a neat feeling to see a kid get on a bike and go for a ride.
We've been partnering with the Flyers alumni and their charities for quite some time now. They just make it easy and fun to give back. And it's a natural partnership, and it's one we're really happy to be part of.
Sponsored by your local Tri-State GMC dealers. We are professional grade. See your local Tri-State GMC dealer.
Many of us are still wrapped up in holiday season, but scammers are already thinking about tax season. One viewer felt iffy about an email asking him to review his tax documents, so he reached out to NBC 10 Response to look into it. NBC 10's Valeria Ponte Feliciano got to work.
At first glance, this may look like a legitimate email reminding someone to get their tax documents ready for the upcoming filing, but it's not.
Rebecca, is the Social Security Administration sending out emails to taxpayers to review their tax documents?
No, they are not. This is a scam.
Rebecca Rose is with the Social Security Administration Office of the Inspector General. She says this is a common type of email scam where fraudsters try to get you to download or click links that would give them access to your computer or personal information.
What are some red flags that you can see in that email?
The first thing I would recommend for is, what does the email address say?
In this case, the email came from social.s.doc-dec, official government emails end with .gov.
Instead of clicking any links in an email, go to a trusted source, go to the SSA website itself, use your credentials, log in.
The SSA.gov website looks like this. You have two options: create an account or sign in. If you have any questions about what you can do with a My Social Security account, the website has links to categories with more information. For NBC 10 Response, I'm Valeria Ponte Feliciano.
If you come across a scam like this, there are steps you can take. Report it to the Social Security Administration through their scam page. Alert your bank to prevent any unauthorized activity. You should also monitor your credit score. Your Social Security number could be used to open an unauthorized line of credit in your name. We put the links to these resources on NBC10.com/response. Just look under the Helpful Links tab. A new AI safety law is going into effect in California in the new year. The state will require AI companies to make their safety and security protocols public, report critical safety incidents, and strengthen protections for anyone who speaks out about safety concerns. It comes after President Trump signed an executive order meant to discourage state AI laws. He claims a patchwork of laws will hold AI companies back. The search is on for a seafood snatcher who got away with $400,000 worth of lobster. They were headed for Costco stores in Illinois and Minnesota. The supply chain company says someone posed as a truck driver and stole the shipment. The company's president says the loss will drive up supply chain costs. Investigators are back out in Bucks County looking for clues into what caused this deadly nursing home explosion. NBC 10's Neil Fisher is live in Bristol with the latest.
Brenna, good morning to you. It's been 5 days since that deadly explosion here at the nursing home in Bristol. Pico crews are here at the scene. Coming up, why the NTSB is investigating this deadly explosion and what they found.
And this morning we're waking up once again to cloudy conditions across the region. Dry weather for most of us, but there's one location that may get a little bit of freezing rain. Who needs to prepare for a light glaze of ice? I'll tell you coming up in a few minutes.
So you only check it twice? Nissan tests every model thousands of times. No wonder we're J.D. Power's #1 in new vehicle.
Alright, holiday savings on January 5th at the Nissan year-end event. Get 0% APR and select SUVs for well-qualified buyers.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Holidays on the house is back at DraftKings Casino. Unwrap excitement with all the games you love. There's classics like slots and blackjack, plus new favorites like rocket and more. You better hope you've been nice this year, because DraftKings is giving out awards all season long. The only thing harder than picking which casino game to play is deciding on the photo for your holiday card.
Everyone can play for a daily share of 150 million spins on featured games over 14 days. The crown is yours.
Waiting for the right time to buy a vinyl floor? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, you can get an entire room of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788. Just $788. Today, vinyl flooring is luxurious. It looks and feels like real wood, tile, or stone, but it's durable, waterproof, and soft underfoot. Call 888-400-FLOOR and get a luxury vinyl floor from world-famous Shock with no interest for a full year. Call 888-400-FLOOR and we'll bring the store to your door. So you only check it twice? Nissan tests every model thousands of times. No wonder we're J.D. Power's #1 in new vehicle.
Alright, holiday savings on January 5th at the Nissan year-end event. Get 3,000 customer cash on the 2026 Nissan Rogue.
Right now on NBC 10 News Today, an investigation is underway in Bucks County. Officials are looking into what caused a nursing home to explode. We are live with the latest in the search for answers. And let's take a live look at Center City. Get ready for a weather roller coaster. Coming up, how high temperatures will climb before they plummet again. Watch out for black ice. The freezing temperatures could cause streets and sidewalks to refreeze. Plus, the steps you need to take before hopping in your car.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning. Thanks for being with us on NBC 10 News today. I'm Brenna White. It's now 6:30 on your Sunday morning. Definitely off to a cold start. Let's bring in meteorologist Marvin Gomez. He has your Weather 8 certified most accurate forecast. I'm just glad it's not icy out there right now.
That is correct.
Falling ice.
Yeah, that is correct, Brad. We're not expecting precipitation across the city and throughout New Jersey, but there's one location where we could maybe get a little bit of freezing rain, and this is going to be the case for Lehigh and Northampton counties in our area, and some additional locations farther to the north. Of course, we're talking about the Cristianopolis, Jim Thorpe. This is likely going to happen after 6 o'clock this afternoon, and it continues into the 2 a.m. hour. We're looking at a system that's likely going to bring a little bit of wintry precipitation here, so just be prepared for some slippery sidewalks, some slippery roads and bridges as well. In Philadelphia at this time, still dark out there, not seeing much in the way of any daylight yet. 28 degrees, that is our current temperature. Winds not the strongest at the moment, but it is going to be getting windy as we head into tomorrow. Not a lot to track on satellite and radar. Again, just some clouds moving through the region. No wet weather expected today in Philly and throughout the I-95 corridor. Temperatures gradually climbing up, reaching near 31 by 11 a.m. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, we're at 36 in Philadelphia, 35 for the suburbs, Lehigh Valley, at about 35 degrees. In New Jersey, across Delaware, and down at the shore, also expecting to see lots of clouds on this Sunday. The last weekend of 2025 goes through with that gloomy and gray cold setup. I gotta say, I am looking at a much nicer setup as we head into the first weekend of 2026. Brent, I'll have more details on that, along with when we're going to hit near 60 degrees, and of course those gusty winds that will return the brutal cold air before the end of the year. I know, a lot to talk about here.
I know, I was excited about the 60 degrees, and then it is a roller coaster. All right, Marvin, thank you. Good heads up. New details, the NTSB and PICO are now investigating a deadly nursing home explosion. NBC 10's Neil Fisher is live in Bristol. Neil, crews were spotted looking for evidence yesterday. What's the latest here?
Brenna, good morning to you, and we've seen several PICO crews out here early this morning at the site of that deadly explosion. We know that NTSB investigators have been here as well for the past 4 days trying to determine the exact cause of that explosion that killed 2 people and injured 20 more. This is what the Silver Lake Nursing Home in Bucks County looks like this morning. As of today, the NTSB has identified various levels of natural gas in the soil around the facility. They have also interviewed first responders who rushed to the scene. The NTSB is leading the investigation because of the potential that natural gas transported by a pipeline was a factor, and because of the public safety risk it caused. As the investigation continues, the NTSB will conduct additional interviews with staff and PICO employees. They will also test the integrity of the natural gas service line that runs from the street to the basement of the impacted building. The NTSB also plans to gather records and will continue running tests trying to determine the exact cause of the explosion that happened Tuesday, killing those 2 people. Reporting live in Bristol, Neil Fisher, NBC 10 News.
Breaking news, French actress Brigitte Bardot has died. Bardot became famous worldwide, I should say, after starring in the 1956 film And God Created Woman. She eventually retired from acting in the 70s to become an animal rights activist. Bardot was hospitalized last month for a serious health issue, but her family hasn't said what caused her death. Brigitte Bardot was 91 years old. Officials have announced funeral plans for the Delaware State Trooper who died in the line of service last week. Corporal Matthew Snook was working an overtime shift inside the Wilmington DMV when he was shot and killed. Delaware State Police say the funeral service will be held next Monday, January 5th, at the University of Delaware. The public is invited to pay their respects from 9 a.m. until 1 p.m., and then there will be a private memorial service. Police in Haddonfield say someone was able to get inside a person's home, take the keys to their car, and then drive off, all while the owner was home. Officers say the car was unlocked. The owner isn't sure if the garage door was already open or if the thief used the garage door opener that was inside the car. Police say the suspect came inside, found the keys in the kitchen, and left with the car. Officers say this should serve as a reminder to keep your cars and your doors locked.
Ooh, look at that.
Let this be a warning to drive safely this morning. Our NBC 10 cameras caught this moment live on air yesterday. Driver was just going too fast around the corner in Pennsauken, and you can see they skidded across the road there. Police also warn you to clear off your car before you drive. It is the law in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. The dangerous conditions come at a horrible time for people trying to get back home after the holidays. Yesterday, fewer than 30 flights were canceled at Philadelphia International Airport, but nearly 330 were delayed. Taking a live look now at the airport, we're seeing fewer delays and cancellations. Right now, there are 14 delayed flights and 3 are canceled. All of those affected are going in and out of Boston and Toronto. Icy conditions aren't the only thing drivers need to be aware of. Holiday traffic could be an issue for some people over the next couple of days. If you're planning to hit the road today, AAA says the worst time would be between 11 in the morning and 8 in the evening. They say that is when highways will be the most congested. Similar situation tomorrow, too. If you want to avoid the worst of the traffic, best to leave early in the morning. Let's take a live look at the Avenue of the Arts. That is where crews are getting set for the annual Mummers Parade on New Year's Day. The parade will start at City Hall and make its way down Broad Street to Washington Avenue. There are a few restrictions already in place around the area. Right now, you can't park on 15th Street from JFK Boulevard to South Penn Square. That's in place until after the parade. Zootopia 2 is finally knocked off the top of the movie charts a month after its release. We'll show you which film pushed the sequel off the pedestal next. And the Pop-Tarts Bowl is back and taking over the internet once again. We'll show you which pastry mascots met their demise on the football field.
Do you have a news tip you want to submit to NBC 10? Just open the NBC 10 app. Click the search button on the top right. Then tap Submit a News Tip. You can share your story or submit photos, videos, and feedback.
After I decided my pain was too much, my doctor actually suggested that I do visit the Good Feet store. Pretty amazing when they put the arch supports in your shoe and you walk around and you realize there's not pain and you think, how can this arch support in my shoe make my back pain go away? But it works. And how can it make my knee pain go away? It was incredible.
Hip, knee, or back pain? See if arch supports can help you at the Good Feet store.
Kick off your Sunday at NBC Sports Philadelphia. We've got Birds on Game Day and Eagles pregame live. Then turn to NBC 10 for Philly Live Sports Edition and Eagles Game Day Final.
Brought to you by Toyota, an official automotive partner of the NFL.
It's that time of year when one episode turns into just one season, and time doesn't exist until the clock strikes midnight. Wait, what time is it? It's time to finish strong. At Planet Fitness, we're not waiting for the new year to give it everything we've got. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime, and pay nothing until January 17th. Deal ends December 31st.
Let's finish strong.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Turbo sings, quattro cleans, racing all the way. Oh, what fun it is to drive when an Audi leads the way. What fun it is to drive along in an Audi every day. Lease a new 2025 Audi A5 Premium for $499 a month during the season of Audi.
In entertainment news, Avatar Fire and Ash is setting the box office on fire. The new installment of the Avatar franchise currently tops the box office. Experts predict it could make about $60 million this weekend. Disney's Zootopia 2 currently sits at second, followed by the new Timothy Chalamet movie, Prince Spring. In fourth is The Housemaid, and closing out fifth place is Anaconda.
In the end zone, picked off.
BYU can now call themselves Pop-Tarts Bowl champions after beating Georgia Tech last night. The Pop-Tarts Bowl has become an internet fan favorite ever since it was introduced in 2023. The bowl game once again ended with a sacrifice. That's when the losing Pop-Tarts get toasted and the winning team eats them. Can't forget the fact the winning team's trophy is actually a fully functioning toaster. Jalen Carter will be back on the field today to tackle the Buffalo Bills. Can he help bring down the reigning MVP Josh Allen? What has to happen today to defeat him and elevate our chances in the playoffs? And we can't ring in 2026 without looking back at 2025. Stick with us to relive the most impactful stories from our area this summer in just a minute.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate years in a row.
Philadelphia is a 36th Office Initiative Support Corporation, one of the nation's largest community development organizations. List is able to obtain resources from TD Bank and reinvest them through community partners like APM in affordable housing, community economic development, and community facilities.
TD Bank, proudly supporting local community development organizations like List Philadelphia.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
Let me gain your trust. No one will work harder for you and your family. Call if you need us.
Where does confidence come from? It's not from within. It must be pursued. Confidence is not a mindset. It's an achievement. HD AT4X. Get 3.9% APR on 2025 Sierra heavy-duty models and book your federal tax deductions to work for you. Qualifying businesses deduct up to 100% of the purchase price on select vehicles.
This is Sportscast, your home field advantage, brought to you by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Let's take a look at the countdown to today's Eagles game. Just under 10 hours to go from taking on the Buffalo Bills this afternoon. Jalen Carter will return from injury reserve today. He'll be a huge help to hopefully stop the reigning MVP Josh Allen. Of course, it's expected to be cold and rainy today in Buffalo, but the Eagles say they're ready to play in any weather.
You only get as bad as you make it. If you make a big deal out of it, you're going to be thinking about it, and you're going to let it affect you.
Taking a look at the NFC standings right now, the Seahawks take on the Panthers today. If the Seahawks win, the Eagles are guaranteed at least the 3 seed. If the Birds lose or the Chicago Bears win, the Eagles will stay in that number 3 spot. No matter what, the Birds are guaranteed at least one home game during the playoffs. As the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles, NBC 10 will get you started this morning with Eagles game day kickoff. Then stay with us for Football Night in America ahead of Sunday Night Football. Then we'll recap the Birds game with exclusive interviews after NBC 10 News at 11. Penn State is ending a chaotic season with a bowl win. The Nittany Lions face Clemson in the Bad Boy Mowers Strike Bowl inside Yankee Stadium. A late TD sealed the deal for the Nittany Lions. They closed out the season with a 7-6 record. Penn State started out number 2 team in the country, but eventually lost 3 consecutive games and fired their head coach. Turning now to the hardwood, the Sixers are now 0-4 with all 3 of their stars playing. Joel Embiid, Paul George, and Tyrese Maxey combined for 73 points. Head coach Nick Nurse says the key now is to build chemistry between the 3 of them.
It's just so choppy with when they play together, as far as in consecutive games, that it's hard to build the rhythm. They all had great moments, and I think that the chemistry and all that kind of stuff take a little time once in a while.
The Sixers continue their road trip this afternoon when they take on the reigning NBA champs, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Embiid will miss this game, and Paul George is listed as probable. 6:43 right now on your Sunday morning. It is a cold start to the day, that is for sure. But we are in for some changes, pretty quickly in the days to come.
That is correct. Right now we're talking about some changes that mean an increase in temperatures and then a huge drop in some of these numbers as well. Notice our current temperatures at the moment throughout the region. We're looking at values below freezing in many of our neighborhoods. 27 in Philadelphia, Mount Holly, 22 degrees, Reading at 20, 28 in Millville, and heading up into Allentown. You are actually in the teens. So bundle up everybody if you're going to be heading out the door soon. Looking at the cameras throughout the region, starting to see a little bit of that morning glow here as the sun will be rising in a few minutes. But overall, we're still anticipating conditions to be cloudy today. So don't expect to see too much in the way of sunshine. And of course, our camera in Philadelphia here showing the Comcast Technology Center, a very peaceful morning with winds that are really not much of a problem for us. Here's the setup for today. Temperatures approach the upper 30s in most locations. Down at the shore, near 43 up in the Lehigh Valley. I mentioned earlier that we're going to get a little bit of precipitation, and this could mean some freezing rain, and that is why a winter weather advisory is in effect from 6 o'clock this evening until 2 in the morning on Monday. Tonight, the temperatures drop into the 30s across many of our neighborhoods, and essentially not a big change. We're already in the 30s, and we're likely going to stay that way heading into tonight. The clouds still remain in place, and tomorrow will be a very windy day. We have a cold front that's going to be pressing through the region, and this is going to be a system that will be bringing a couple of showers, more so in the morning into the middle of the day. Those showers moving from west to east across the region, but I think what's going to be perhaps more powerful than some of the wet weather will be the wind, and those are going to be gusts anywhere between 30 and 40 miles per hour. So let me show you the overall evolution before and after this front arrives. Temperatures in the morning, 45 degrees here in Philadelphia at 7 a.m. You can see areas a little bit farther closer to the coast with those values in the 40s as well. We will have a bit of a southerly component to the wind, and that's going to allow for values feeling like the 50s across Dover and New Jersey, 40s off to our west. But as that cold front approaches, notice how the transition comes to the blue color on the map, and this is essentially that blast of colder air that gradually starts sinking in Monday evening dinner time. It's going to feel like 30 in Philadelphia, 29 for you in Trenton, across Wilmington, low 20s in Reading and Allentown, and temperatures that will continue to drop as well down at the shore overnight. Tuesday in the morning, starting the day at about 6 a.m., it's going to feel like the teens in Philadelphia for the entire I-95 corridor, 14 in Reading, 14 in Allentown, and feels like values in the teens across New Jersey and Delaware as well. Here's a look at your exclusive 10-day on 10, turning windy on Monday after a high of 56. Overnight temperatures drop into the 20s because of the wind. The 34 I'm expecting on Tuesday won't feel like 34 degrees. It'll actually feel like the 20s. We say goodbye to 2025 with some quieter weather conditions. The winds decrease a little bit heading into Wednesday, and by the time we get to Thursday, overall I think it'll be a dry day, but I am getting some hints that we could maybe see the chance for a couple of snow showers. Nothing too impactful. I'm not seeing any a big window of opportunity for that to actually take place, but I do want to give you that heads up and make that mention in case we need to adjust the forecast as we get a little bit closer to that day. But low 30s expected on Friday, heading into Saturday a high of 40 degrees, 42 on Sunday, and seems like the first weekend of 2026 comes by with some nicer and brighter weather.
Martin, thank you. Here's a look at what's coming up on Meet the Press. Kristen Welker joins us now.
Good morning. Coming up on Meet the Press, Meet the Moment. Conversations with people who are having an impact in Washington and beyond. Former Today Show co-anchor Hoda Kotb stepping away from Studio 1A and how she's finding meaning in her next chapter. Plus, Let Them. Best-selling author and podcast host Mel Robbins went from hitting rock bottom to having one of the most popular podcasts in the world. And Full Plate. Award-winning chef Marcus Samuelson on his journey as an immigrant in America. And Defying Gravity. John M. Chu, director of the blockbuster Wicked movies, on how he's working to amplify Asian American voices in Hollywood. It's all ahead on Meet the Press.
And you can catch Meet the Press right here on NBC 10. It starts right after Eagles game day kickoff at 10:30 a.m. We'll be right back.
Live breaking news as it happens. Every weeknight. Coverage you count on. NBC 10 First Alert Weather. Most accurate 10 years in a row. Coverage you count on.
The brightest view is at Philly Zoo. Ride the all-new Ferris wheel. Warm up in Santa's Lodge. and see more than 1,000,000 lights only at Nature. Tickets are on sale now through January 3rd. Get yours at phillyzoo.org.
Hey Dad, can we talk?
Sure, what's up?
I gotta come clean about something.
Okay.
It's my new car. I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might be on the naughty list.
Enjoy the new car. Feels so right, it almost feels wrong.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Now lease a Tucson for $219 a month. Or get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days during the final days of the Getaway Sales Event.
Is it finally time to replace that banged up floor with a durable and beautiful laminate floor? Well, we've got you covered. At National Floors Direct, you can get an entire room of laminate flooring installed the next day for just $555. Just $555. These laminate floors from world-famous Mohawk can take a beating and still look great. Call 888-400-FLOOR. Get your laminate floor installed the next day, no hidden extras, and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-FLOOR. We'll bring the store to your door.
Make the most of your season during the Kia Season of New Traditions sales event. Gift yourself some savings and visit your local Kia dealer today. Look out for these stickers to find great deals on vehicles backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So you can start new traditions for years to come. Get 0.9% APR for up to 60 months, plus 1,000 retail bonus cash on specially tagged 2025 Telluride, Sorrento, and Sportage vehicles.
Taking a live look at Times Square this morning. Not a lot happening at the moment, but that will change Wednesday night when the famous crystal ball drops to usher in a new year. The final crystals have been installed on the New Year's Eve ball. It'll sparkle in red, white, and blue to honor the nation's upcoming 250th birthday. The ball has more than 5,000 crystals and LED light fixtures. It's double the amount of crystals compared to last year. It also weighs more than 12,000 pounds. Making it the largest New Year's Eve ball yet. Meanwhile, Philadelphia is ready to kick off the new year with a first-of-its-kind New Year's Eve concert on the Parkway. LL Cool J will headline the free concert. You might remember he was supposed to headline this year's 4th of July concert on the Parkway, but bowed out in solidarity with city workers on strike. DJ Jazzy Jeff and several other artists will join him. Gates will open at 6 p.m. and the concert starts at 8. Of course, that's followed by fireworks at midnight. We'll have even more fireworks for you right here on NBC 10. Join us on New Year's Eve for the early fireworks show from the riverfront at Penn's Landing. We'll be airing the entire show live during NBC 10 News at 6. There is a lot to look forward to this year in Philadelphia. Look at that beautiful sunrise. In March, Xfinity Mobile Arena will host first and second round games during the NCAA men's basketball tournament. The whole world will be watching teams compete in the FIFA World Cup starting June 14th. The link will host 5 matchups. Then on July 4th, there's the big 250th Independence Day celebration right here in the birthplace of America. And a few days later, the Bank will host the MLB All-Star Game. That'll be on July 14th. We will round out the year with the 50th Rocky Fest. There will be events throughout December to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Rocky movie. Before we look ahead to 2026, though, we need to look back at 2025. NBC 10's Matt DeLucia is looking back at a very memorable summer, from a sanitation worker strike to the home run seen around the world.
July came with a lot of fireworks.
Breaking news, 9,000 union workers are now on the picket line.
District Council 33 went on strike, leaving trash to pile up on the streets and sidewalks of Philly.
You see it now, it's all over the place. And that's just one day, 1 week. The horrible is staying, and it's getting worse because of the heat.
For nearly 2 weeks.
This is disgusting. This is so disgusting.
Some of this place is going to have rats. It's across the street from people's homes.
Even celebrities didn't want to cross the picket line. Wawa Welcome to America performers LL Cool J and Jasmine Sullivan backed out.
There's absolutely no way that I could perform, cross a picket line
July 9th, we just learned a deal has been reached to end the strike, but even union leaders didn't walk away fully satisfied.
He used the word unfortunately when he told us that a deal had been reached, saying he is not happy with the outcome this morning.
July 16th.
I believe a whole bunch of us were just struck by lightning.
Lightning struck an archery range in Jackson Township, New Jersey. A man was killed and more than a dozen others were injured, including children.
He was funny and a good guy and always focused on trying to do the right thing.
July 17th, former Philadelphia police officer Mark Dial was sentenced for shooting and killing 27-year-old Eddie Arizona, who was sitting in his car 2 years ago. He got 9.5 months, but already served 10. The judge granted immediate parole.
If it was me and I would have committed this crime, I would have been taking years. I would have been doing life in prison.
Mark mistakenly believed that Mr. Representative had a gun. His partner yelled, gun, and Mark reacted, feeling for his life.
August came with big honors for 2 former Phils.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Rollins.
Shortstop Jimmy Rollins and general manager Ed Wade were immortalized on the Phillies Wall of Fame. August 14th, no deal. Since Pennsylvania lawmakers did not reach a deal on funding, SEPTA began preparing for 20% service cuts.
So without a mass transit funding bill, there will be service cuts across the board, including along routes like Ridge Avenue, where we are.
Those cuts came 10 days later, and fare increases at the beginning of September.
Major SEPTA cuts are now underway.
A judge later ordered SEPTA to restore all service that was cut. August 21st, chaos on campus.
I saw a lot of people stand up and just mass exit towards me.
Students and staff at Villanova were told to barricade doors and shelter in place.
We're covering reports of an active shooter at Villanova University.
In the end, there was another false claim of a shooter 3 days later.
Outside, and they don't want people exiting the church. Thank you very much. Here we go again.
So far, no one accountable. Late August also saw a visit from Hurricane Erin.
A summer display of nature that's new to some who have vacationed for years at the Jersey Shore.
We haven't seen anything like this.
Heavy rain and wind pounded the coastline, sending floodwaters surging into the streets. And how about this for an act of heroism? A child seen walking on the monorail track at Hershey Park until
a dramatic rescue by a Bucks County dad.
I think it really kicked in because I am a father of 3, and seeing a child in danger is a really, really big thing.
the young boy made it down safely. September, the Super Bowl birds were back, and back with a bang.
Where my fans at? Right around here. They going down, baby. Fly, even fly.
Fly they did, taking down the Cowboys 24-20, nationally televised home opener. The next night, it was the Phillies' turn to get some national attention, but not for a big play. It's what happened in the stands. Woman demands a father and son give up their home run ball.
Felt like super dad. I got the ball for him. You know, I could walk back and I'm walking like this and I put it in his glove.
The woman was nicknamed Phillies Karen, and the father-son duo got redemption from the Phils after the game. September 10th, local students react to the assassination of political activist Charlie Kirk while he spoke in Utah.
He's literally meeting students where they are.
Fear is not from God, and as a Christian, I feel like that's something that I've always embodied, and I can't live my life continuing to be in fear.
September 21st, Bernie Braun, a two-time Stanley Cup champion and the greatest goaltender in Flyers history, died at the age of 80.
No one did better between the pipes than Brownie did during his 10 seasons with the Arthur Fleck.
And summer ended with something that hasn't been seen in decades. Camden, New Jersey marked its first summer without a homicide in 50 years.
People were afraid to come outside.
Just 2 decades ago, Camden was considered one of the most dangerous cities in the U.S.
Now that they've experienced a different life, they want to continue. So we'll wrap up our series today at 9 a.m. Cover the not-so-red October, SEPTA safety problems, and the desperate search for a missing woman. In the meantime, you can check out the first half of the year in review on our website and free NBC 10 app. Just scan that QR code on your screen to see each of the stories. live look out Camelback Mountain Ski Resort in the Poconos. If you're planning a trip up to the Poconos or Lehigh Valley, you're going to want to stay with NBC 10. Meteorologist Marvin Gomez has the winter weather warning you need to hear today.
The greatest measure of the season, how it makes you feel. The December to Remember sales event. Give offers on select models.
Goodness, chaos and very, very scary.
Holiday celebrations turn to horror in New Orleans.
Looming questions about the deadly New Orleans truck attack.
A local football star killed in the attack. His best friend with him on that fateful night.
I've had some dark moments this year. One thing that I think has really helped me is I wasn't shy to ask for help.
My exclusive conversation about life, loss, and healing, and how the Eagles have taken him under their wing. Tomorrow at 6 on NBC 10.
For most of the people that walk in our store, it's been an ongoing, non-stop issue, and they're finally walking into the Good Feet store. The guy that came into my store last year that has had plantar fasciitis for 30 years, doctor finally sent him in. So in 30 days, I helped relieve a problem that's plagued him for 30 years. I mean, how do you not go home and talk about that?
See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fade at the Good Feet store. Relentless, ultimate competitors, fighting for injured workers' rights. It's Stern & Co. Winning isn't just a goal, it's an obsession. That's why our team is relentless in our pursuit to win. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Because in our game, there are no timeouts. And because injustice never takes a day off, neither do we. Bring us on and experience our winning strategy in action for you. Stern & Co. for the win.
Right now on NBC 10 News today, the search for answers continues in Bucks County. We are live with the latest of the investigation into a deadly nursing home explosion. Let's take a live look outside. Another chilly morning, but a beautiful sunrise over the city. Coming up in our first alert forecast, when we'll see temperatures above freezing. And the Birds are in Buffalo. They'll take on the Bills tonight. Coming up, how the team is preparing for this important matchup.
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning. Thanks for being with us on NBC 10 News today. I'm Brenna White. It's now 7 o'clock on your Sunday morning. Nice sunrise to start the day. Meteorologist Marvin Gomez has your first alert forecast where we're going to learn it's a bit of a roller coaster this week.
That is correct, Brenna, and I gotta say, I like the green that you're wearing. Of course, we're wearing that green for the Eagles. That is correct, and I do want to show you the Lincoln Financial Field. I know this is not where the game is happening, but it's always a nice view to check out early in the morning, especially with this gorgeous sunrise. 28 degrees right now. Yes, we have some clouds moving across the region. Wind, not much of an issue for us this morning. Looking at temperatures across the rest of our neighborhoods, you can see Mount Laurel at 21 degrees, Mount Holly at 18, Wrightstown 19 degrees, Manfield towards or near 20 degrees here. Towards the north we go. Let's take a look at conditions here in Trenton. 23 degrees, 24 in Cinnaminson, heading a little farther to the west, Upper Darby 27. Phoenixville at 30 degrees, Reading 25, Allentown 21 degrees, farther to the south 30 in Wilmington, 33 degrees in Dover. So you get the point. It's a cold morning. We will keep temperatures in the 30s for most of our day, and we will also hold on to lots of clouds across the region. Very limited sunshine. If anything, you may get a few peaks early this morning, but throughout the day, the sun, we likely won't see it. As a matter of fact, I'm also anticipating a couple of showers up in the Lehigh Valley later this afternoon, and that may actually turn into freezing rain. A winter weather advisory is in effect for Lehigh County and Northampton from 6 o'clock until 2 in the morning. Some icy sidewalks, roads, and bridges are possible. Be very careful if you're in Allentown and areas north, especially in the Poconos. I think that's where we likely will have some of that icy accumulation. Final days of 2025 in the 50s for tomorrow, but we have a blast of brutal cold air returning before the end of the year. We'll look at those numbers coming up in a few. Brenna.
Marvin, thank you. Now to new details in that deadly nursing home explosion in Bucks County. The NTSB just joined PICO in their search for answers. NBC 10's Neil Fisher is live in Bristol with an update on where things stand in this investigation. Neil?
Brenna, good morning to you. It's been 5 days since that deadly explosion here at the nursing home in Bucks County this morning. PICO crews continue to work And yesterday we saw investigators with the NTSB back out here at the Silver Lake Nursing Facility. 2 people were killed, including a resident and an employee. 20 others were injured Tuesday after the explosion, collapse, and fire. As of today, the NTSB has identified various levels of natural gas in the soil around the facility. They've also interviewed first responders who rushed to the scene for help. As the investigation continues, the NTSB will conduct additional interviews with staff and PICO employees. They will also test the integrity of the natural gas service line that runs from the street to the basement of the impacted building. The NTSB also plans to gather records and will continue running tests, trying to determine exactly what caused this deadly explosion. Reporting live in Bristol, Neil Fisher, NBC 10 News.
Here's some breaking news. French actress Brigitte Bardot has died. Bardot became famous worldwide after starring in the 1956 film And God Created Woman. She eventually retired from acting in the 70s to become an animal rights activist. Bardot was hospitalized last month for a serious health issue, but her family hasn't said what caused her death. Brigitte Bardot was 91 years old. Officials have announced funeral plans for the Delaware State Trooper who died in the line of service last week. Corporal Matthew Snook was in Chapin in Port Richmond Saturday morning on Aramingo Avenue and East Tioga Street. Police say a man was driving too fast, crossed over a median, and hit a woman's car head-on. She died. The other driver and passenger are going to be okay. In Monroe Township, police say icy conditions caused one woman's car to spin off the road. She landed in a small body of water. Police found her body around 9 o'clock yesterday morning. That victim was just 26 years old. People across our area are still cleaning up ice from their cars and sidewalks this morning, but it's looking a lot better outside now than it did yesterday. A lot of you likely saw cars sliding on roads and ice flying across highways. Remember, it is the law in Pennsylvania and New Jersey to clear your car before you drive. The dangerous conditions came at a horrible time for people trying to get back home after the holidays. Yesterday, fewer than 30 flights were canceled at Philadelphia International Airport. Nearly 330 were delayed. Take a live look at the airport now, seeing a lot less delays and cancellations. Right now there are 13 delayed flights and 3 canceled flights. All those affected are going in and out of Boston and Toronto. We're just hours away from the Eagles game. They are facing off against the Bills this afternoon in Buffalo. Fewer than 10 hours to go. We can't wait. We have some new video of the team arriving in Buffalo. This game is considered a prime matchup for the Eagles. The Birds don't necessarily need to win this game, but if they do, they would prevent the Bills from taking the AFC East. NBC 10 is the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles. Stay tuned for Eagles Game Day kickoff this morning at 9:30. We'll have Football Night America ahead of the Bears and 49ers game, and then we'll recap the Birds game with exclusive interviews and more immediately after NBC 10 News at 11. The push for peace heads to the Sunshine State. President Trump is set to meet with Ukraine's president in Florida today, why the country needs the United States support to end its war with Russia. Plus, a fishy situation. Thieves stole thousands of dollars worth of lobster from a truck. The impact it could have on prices at a major retailer.
Each teacher is amazing. They're definitely there for you. If you have a question, you can email them, you can text them.
They push in here to be better and bigger and brighter.
Every student has the potential to do something great.
Reach your potential.
First, at Shriners Children's, the world's most advanced scoliosis procedures are born here. In fact, we deliver access to the world's best doctors for nearly every pediatric orthopedic condition. We're delivering care without compromise is our promise. And kids can just be kids. Because being first always starts with empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
There's a better way to buy a car, and it's here at Glansman Subaru. You get more for your money with a lifetime warranty with any new Subaru purchase and 3 years of complimentary maintenance with any new Subaru lease. It's not just the car that matters. It's where you choose to do business that makes the difference. Glansman Subaru in Willow Grove. It's different here.
Klansman and Subaru will donate a total of $325 for every new Subaru vehicle leased or sold during the 2025 Subaru Share the Love event.
Do you keep up with the trends or set your own?
Is the color pencil?
And we're pigment. Launch on social.
We've got to take this global.
Alright, so what are we doing here?
You've got to taste it. Reflective. Expanded. Never listen till it's right.
Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi, I'm showing off my clear skin. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And most people were clearer even at 5 years.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today. Learn how AbbVie can help you save. I'm going to make this real simple. National Floors Direct will be anyone's price on flooring by 15% or it's free. It doesn't matter what the sale or offer is. We'll beat their price by 15% or it's free. Call 888-400-FLOOR and we'll bring the store to your door.
This is NBC 10 News.
A high-stakes meeting is happening today in Florida. Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky is meeting with President Trump. They'll talk about ways to end the war with Russia, which started, of course, when Russia launched a full-scale invasion of Ukraine nearly 4 years ago. Meanwhile, Russia unleashed another attack on Ukraine's capital. The country launched more than 500 drones and missiles on Kyiv Saturday. The attack killed at least 1 person and injured more than 20, according to Ukrainian officials. Zelensky stopped by Canada on his way to Florida. He met with the country's new prime minister yesterday. At the meeting, President Zelensky said he feels confident about today's talks with President Trump.
Tomorrow I will have, I hope, very important and very constructive meeting with President Trump.
Zelensky is expected to push for U.S. security guarantees. He says they are needed for any peace deal with Russia to be effective. Here's new video of another major earthquake in Taiwan. The 7.0 magnitude quake struck just 20 miles off Taiwan's coast yesterday. As you can see, it was enough to cause ceiling fixtures to sway, but no reports of major damage. This is the second major earthquake to hit the island in a week. A 6.1 magnitude quake hit the area on Wednesday. More must-see video from Italy's most active volcano. Check out this explosion at Mount Etna. You can see ash and smoke blast out of the crater. Pilots are being asked not to get too close to the volcano because the ash can cause engine failure and visibility issues. A blast of winter weather, snow and ice blanketed the Northeast. Coming out, the impact felt across the country, and who is still seeing icy conditions this morning. Plus, protecting people against AI, the new regulations going into effect in the new year, and the challenges they could face from the Trump administration.
Carrying on Tiger Spirit, an NBC 10 exclusive conversation tomorrow at 6.
Woo! It's the most wonderful time of the year. Holidays on the House is back at DraftKings Casino. Unwrap excitement with all the games you love. There's classics like slots and blackjack, plus new favorites like rocket and more. You better hope you've been nice this year, because DraftKings is giving out rewards all season long. The only thing harder than picking which casino game to play is deciding on a photo for your holiday card.
Everyone can play for a daily share of 150 million spins on featured games over 14 days. The crown is yours.
I'm Rich Gottschall. I don't chase cases, I win them.
If you've been injured, look for Rich Gottschall, the lawyer so good, ambulances chase you. Where does confidence come from? It's not from within. It must be pursued. Confidence is not a mindset. It's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4S. Get 3.9% APR 2025 Sierra heavy-duty models and corporate federal tax deductions to work for you. Qualified businesses deduct up to 100% of the purchase price on select vehicles.
Look at that. Turkey has arrived.
Help NBC 10 and Telemundo 62 bundle up local families in need with winter clothing. Visit NBC10.com/bundle up today to help.
This is NBC 10 News.
The cleanup continues in our area today. A winter storm covered streets and sidewalks with snow and ice yesterday. We brought you live coverage from Manayunk yesterday morning as people shoveled snow in front of their homes, and we also saw people just checking out the conditions after they woke up. The storm also dumped more than 4 inches of snow on New York's Central Park. Holiday tourists and residents alike got to experience the iconic park when it's blanketed in snow. Beautiful sight. Parts of New England saw more than 9 inches of snow. This is video of planes being de-iced at Boston Logan International Airport. The airport reported hundreds of delayed flights yesterday. Definitely still seeing some of that impact today as people head home after the holidays. Still a chilly start today, but we're going to get a very brief warm-up.
Yeah.
Brief is, I think, the key word here. I'm looking forward to it. I just wish it would stay around a little longer.
That is correct, Brenda, and it's going to come with some gusty winds as well. That's going to happen tomorrow, Monday. Today, dry in most regions. However, I am looking at the potential for a little bit of freezing rain up in the Lehigh Valley. Specifically, Lehigh County could get a light glaze of ice. Northampton County, this could be up to 1/10 of an inch of ice. Sidewalks and bridges. That winter weather advisory in effect from 6 o'clock this evening until 2 in the morning. Here's a look at conditions outside right now. If you look out the window, you will see some of those beautiful colors in the sky. High-level clouds in place right now, and as we're getting closer to sunrise, we're getting some of those hues of oranges and pinks out there. And of course, our most impressive camera is over in the Pocono Mountains. We have some low-level clouds, and we're getting some beautiful colors there in the sky too. You can see those clouds here making their way into Philadelphia. You can see a little bit of rain making its way through the Ohio Valley. It's going to be some of that will be sliding into central Pennsylvania, up in the Poconos later this afternoon, and that is why we're concerned about that freezing rain. 28 degrees, that is the current temperature here in the city. The mercury gradually climbing up, but it's going to take some time. By 11 a.m. near 31, and as we get closer to 2 o'clock this afternoon, that's when values likely will be near 36 degrees. The rest of the region approaching 39 in Philadelphia this Sunday, 36 for the Lehigh Valley, 39 across New Jersey, and yes, you can see the trend here tomorrow, a much milder setup for many spots. 50s anticipated tomorrow, but I'm also expecting some showers. There's a cold front that's going to be sweeping across the region, and it's going to be that system that will bring a couple of showers in the morning into the early afternoon. Those are going to be moving from west to east across the region, but once that front pushes through, we will notice those winds changing direction, winds mainly out of the north in the afternoon, and notice those gusts anywhere between 30 and 40 miles per hour in the morning, heading into the 2 o'clock hour, and that's when those gusts likely will remain close to 40 miles per hour, and those winds out of the north and west will be the ones to really drag the cold Canadian air back across the region. So let me break down the 10-day here for you. 39 today, 56 tomorrow, then dropping to 28 Monday night, Tuesday morning, a very frigid start to your day. Those whipping winds still present. 34 during the afternoon on Tuesday, but because of the fact that it's going to be windy, it likely will feel like the 20s for most of the day. Dry weather for Wednesday, cold, 37, 36 degrees on Thursday, the first day of 2026, with a slim chance of maybe some precipitation in the shape of snow. No big indications that this could be an impactful system, but of course it will be something that we will continue to monitor. Friday, 32 degrees, feeling like winter for sure. It is going to be January by the time we get to Friday. For the weekend, the first one of 2026, dry, with 40 degrees on Saturday and low 40s heading into Sunday. Right.
Marvin, big It is the third day of Kwanzaa, and there are a few different ways you can celebrate the holiday right here in Philadelphia. In Fairmount Park, the Please Touch Museum is marking the holiday with an interactive story time. They'll also have cupcakes and food. The museum opens at 9 this morning and closes at 4:30. Sesame Place is celebrating Kwanzaa with a Kinara lighting. It's happening at 4:30. You and your kids can join Elmo and his friends singing songs about Kwanzaa. There's also a special Kwanzaa-themed story time. Sesame Place opens at 1 this afternoon. The African American Museum in Center City is hosting an open mic night. This is happening between 4 and 6 p.m. We're encouraged to share music and poetry. Tax season is coming up. Scammers are trying to use the stressful time to steal your personal information. Coming up, the red flags you need to look out for. Plus, the mummers are getting ready to strap their stuff down Broad Street. What's happening right now for the New Year's Eve tradition preparations and how it could impact you?
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage.
Right now at 11. I know this last week. Who was shot and killed. Our state police say the funeral service will be at the University of Delaware. The public is invited to pay until 1 p.m. service. Someone was able to get inside the owner. Officers say the car had locked. Or if you use the garage opener to inside, they say this should serve as a reminder to keep your cars and doors locked. Ooh, look at that. Let this be a warning to drive safely this morning. Our NBC 10 cameras caught this moment live on air yesterday. A driver was going too fast around that corner in Pennsauken. You could see they skidded along the road. I also warn you to clear off your car before you drive. This is why ice can fly off of it and impact other drivers. It is the law to clear off your car in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Icy conditions are not the only thing drivers need to be aware of. Holiday traffic will be an issue for some over the next couple of days. If you're planning to hit the road today, AAA says the worst time would be between 11 in the morning and 8 in the evening. They say that's when the highways will be most congested. A similar situation tomorrow, too. If you want to avoid the worst of the traffic, best to leave early in the morning. Take a live look now at the Avenue of the Arts. This is where crews are about to get set for the annual Mummers Parade on New Year's Day. The parade will start at City Hall and make its way down Broad Street to Washington Avenue. There are a few restrictions already in place in the area. Right now, you can't park on 15th Street from JFK Boulevard to South Penn Square. It's just outside City Hall. That is in place until after the parade. Zootopia 2 is finally knocked off the top of the movie charts a month after its release. We'll show you which film pushed the sequel off its pedestal next. And the Pop-Tart Bowl is back and taking over the internet once again. We'll show you which pastry mascots at their demise on the football field.
Do you have a news tip you want to submit to NBC 10? Just open the NBC 10 app. Click the search button on the top right. Then tap Submit a News Tip. You can share your story or submit photos, videos, and feedback.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. And with over $2,500 in annual value, now own the car that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
If you're at home right now and you're suffering from burning, tingling, or numb feet, we need to pay special attention to this next segment as we discuss neuropathy.
What is neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is actually nerve damage to the feet and the legs primarily.
And what are the symptoms?
The major symptoms we see are numbness, burning, muscle cramps, problems with your balance.
Is neuropathy treatable?
It is absolutely treatable, and you can get some great results.
If you're experiencing burning, tingling, numbness, coldness in your feet or hands, or having balance issues, call today for your nerve damage screening. Your nerve damage screening will tell you if you're at risk for serious complications and if you're a candidate for our innovative treatment program. Don't wait until your symptoms are so severe there is nothing that can be done. End-stage neuropathy leaves people confined to walkers, wheelchairs, and even amputations. The first 25 callers will receive a free nerve damage screening. Act now and call to schedule your nerve damage screening. First 25 callers receive this screening for free.
times points on Chase Travel. Now own the car that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
This is NBC 10 News.
In entertainment news, Avatar: Fire and Ash is setting the box office ablaze. The new installment of the Avatar franchise currently sits at the top of the box office. Experts predict it could make about $60 million this weekend. Disney's Zootopia 2 currently sits at second, followed by the new Timothée Chalamet movie Marty Supreme, and fourth is Housemaid, and closing out fifth place is Anaconda. After tackling superhero action in the Marvel Universe, Simu Liu takes on espionage thrills in the new series The Copenhagen Test, which is now available on Peacock. Mark Barker talks to Liu and his co-stars about the series, which leaves Liu's character wondering who he's able to trust.
How long have you willingly been committing treason against the United States government?
What? Simu Liu finds himself in the center of some very literal mind games.
Tell me why you chose me.
In Peacock's thriller, The Copenhagen Test.
He's forced to walk this kind of impossible tightrope. He's put in this really insane position.
Liu plays Alexander Hale, a government intelligence analyst who realizes his brain has been hacked.
We can either attempt to remove what's in your brain, or we keep the hack open. Yeah, that.
I think that's what's so thrilling about this idea and this show is that you never quite are sure if this is a good idea.
Alex and his handlers craft a world for the unknown hackers to see and hear, while the government tries to figure out who the hackers are.
He's playing out this kind of Truman Show world where his girlfriend's not real and the people that he meets aren't real, but there's also some element of truth behind it.
Now I gotta hear the story.
Melissa Barrera plays Michelle, a government plant who winds up shadowing Alex as his pretend girlfriend, but also fighting alongside him when necessary. I know Simu's got his action bona fides from the Marvel Universe. What was it like for you with all this action?
It was fun. He's already a pro, like you said. He's an action star, so I wanted to get to his level so that it looked like there's a reason why these two are paired together, you know, in this mission. And they can look after each other, they can protect each other.
Protection from whom?
Intercepted, please.
And whom to trust may not be so obvious.
It's a show that is consistently
unpredictable.
It's unpredictable, it's entertaining, and it's relevant.
Are you in?
Mark Barker, NBC Entertainment.
All 8 episodes of The Copenhagen Test are available now on Peacock.
Into the end zone! Picked off!
BYU's now call themselves Pop-Tarts Bowl champs after beating Georgia Tech last night. Pop-Tarts Bowl has become a fan favorite ever since it started in 2023. The bowl game once again ended with a snack-rifice. That is when the losing Pop-Tarts get toasted and the winning team eats them. Can't forget the winning team's trophy is actually a fully functioning toaster.
This is Sports Desk, your home field advantage, brought to you by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Let's take a look at the countdown to today's Eagles game. Less than 9 hours to go now. The Birds just a few hours away from taking on the Bills in Buffalo this afternoon. Jalen Carter will return from injury reserve today. He'll be a huge help to hopefully stop the reigning MVP Josh Allen. It's expected to be cold and rainy today in Buffalo, but the Eagles say they are ready to play in any weather.
It only gets as bad as you make it. You make a big deal out of it, you're going to think about it, and you're going to let it affect you.
Take a look at the NFC standings right now. The Seahawks take on the Panthers today. If the Seahawks win, the Eagles are guaranteed at least the 3 seed. If the Birds or the Chicago Bears win, the Eagles will stay in that number 3 spot. No matter what, the Birds are guaranteed at least 1 home game in the playoffs. As the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles, NBC 10 will get you started this morning with Eagles Game Day kickoff. Then stay with us for Football Night in America ahead of Sunday Night Football. And we'll recap the Birds game with exclusive interviews after NBC 10 News at 11. Penn State is ending a chaotic season with a bowl win. The Nittany Lions face Clemson in the mowers pinstripe bowl inside Yankee Stadium. A late TD sealed the deal for the Nittany Lions. They closed out the season with a 7-6 record. Penn State started out as the #2 team in the country, but they eventually lost 3 consecutive games and fired their head coach. Turning now to the hardwood, Sixers are now 0-4 with all 3 of their stars playing. Joel Embiid, Paul George, and Tyrese Maxey combined for 73 points. Head coach Nick Nurse says the key now is to build chemistry between the 3 of them.
It's just so choppy with when they play together, as far as in consecutive games, that it's hard to build the rhythm. They all have great moments, and I think that the chemistry and all that kind of stuff take a little time once in a while.
The Sixers continue their road trip this afternoon when they take on the reigning NBA champs, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Embiid will miss this game. Paul George is listed as probable. 7:43 right now, and it is a cold start to the day. When you head outside, you're definitely going to want to bundle up, but it's a different scenario completely tomorrow.
That is correct, Brenda. Tomorrow I'm expecting temperatures to make their way up into the 50s across the city, but we will have gusty winds developing. The wind not much of a problem for us this morning, so that's obviously a good thing for you to get your plans on the go. Temperatures are below freezing in the entire region. 27 in Philadelphia, 21 in Mount Holly, Dover at 27 degrees. We're in the teens here in Allentown, and a little bit farther to the west, Tom's River at 17 degrees. As we check out the views across our area, we are waking up to that nice deck of clouds. You can see the view here through our Wilmington camera. Very bright conditions already. The Valley Forge tourism camera, we had a little bit of that pink hue on the sky for a brief moment as the sun was coming up, but those clouds are definitely basically giving us more of a gloomier setup already, and we can see a little bit of the reflection of the sun in the buildings in Center City. Dry weather in Cape May, dry for all of our neighborhoods today. There will be an exception, and that's likely going to be up in the Lehigh Valley this afternoon, and more so during the evening. There's the chance that we could get perhaps a little bit of freezing rain, so just be mindful of some slippery spots across Lehigh and Northampton County. A winter weather advisory is in effect in those locations, but for the most part, the rest of our area, we are dry. We are cloudy, temperatures in the upper 30s, low 40s down at the shore. Heading into tonight, I am expecting to have those cloudy conditions still in place. 41 the low at the shore, and holding on to those 30s across the city. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, turns windy. That's because a cold front's going to be sweeping across the area. This same front will bring a couple of showers from west to east throughout the region during the middle of the morning into the early afternoon. Some neighborhoods may not even get to experience the showers, but something we are all going to experience will be the wind, and those are going to be gusts anywhere between 30 and 40 miles per hour. So let's talk about the evolution of temperatures, waking up to feels like values in the upper 40s across New Jersey, near 50 in Dover, 46 in Philadelphia, and low 40s up in Allentown, stretching into Reading. As the clock continues to tick by lunchtime, it's going to feel like 54 in Vineland, 51 in Wilmington, 48 in Trenton, and still some 40s up in areas north and west of the city. But just look at how powerful and quickly the blue shading here takes over the map, and this is essentially the cold air that's going to make its way back into our area by Monday dinner time, 6 o'clock, feeling like the 20s in Allentown, Lansdale, Philadelphia, 29 degrees, 30 in Tabernacle, Vineland, 29, low 30s down at the shore, and of course, zero improvement heading into the overnight period, waking up Tuesday morning to temperatures that likely will be in the 20s throughout the region, but it's going to be those gusty winds that will make our numbers feel more like 16 degrees in Trenton, 17 in Philadelphia, and essentially the teens across the entire region. So just be prepared for those gusty winds Monday into Tuesday. Tuesday's hot at 34, but because of the wind, it likely will feel like the 20s for most of the day. A mix of sunny clouds on Wednesday, a high of 37. We say goodbye to 2025 with dry weather conditions. Likely dry heading into Thursday, a slim chance for maybe a couple of snow showers, but as of now, it doesn't seem like it's really coming together very well. If anything changes, we will let you know. Friday, near 32 degrees, 40 heading into Saturday, and of course, Brenna, the first weekend of the year seems to come bright with more sunshine than the weekend we are wrapping up at the moment.
Sunshine sounds good. Marvin, thanks. Here's a look at what's coming up on Meet the Press. Kristen Welker joins us now.
Good morning. Coming up on Meet the Press, meet the moment.
Conversations with people who are having an impact in Washington and beyond. Former Today Show co-anchor Hoda Kotb stepping away from Studio 1A and how she's finding meaning in her next chapter. Plus, Let Them. Best-selling author and podcast host Mel Robbins went from hitting rock bottom to having one of the most popular podcasts in the world. And Full Plate. Award-winning chef Marcus Samuelson on his journey as an immigrant in America. And Defying Gravity. John M. Chu, director of the blockbuster Wicked movies, on how he's working to amplify Asian American voices in Hollywood. It's all ahead on Meet the Press.
And you can catch Meet the Press right here on NBC 10. It starts right after Eagles game day kickoff at 10:30 a.m. 21 million adults in the United States suffer from depression. That's according to the National Institute of Mental Health. Many take medication to manage their symptoms, but there is another way people are getting relief, and some say it's life-changing. NBC 10's Katie Zachary has the story from Chester County.
Sue Erickson is used to sitting in this chair. She's been coming to Moorway's practice in Exton for TMS treatment after a stroke severely damaged her motor skills and speech.
I couldn't talk. I think yes or no. That's it.
TMS stands for transcranial magnetic stimulation. It's a non-invasive procedure that uses magnetic pulses to stimulate nerve cells in the brain, improving brain activity, which can lead to reduced symptoms for things like depression, anxiety, and other cognitive impairments.
The brain is basically runs on circuitry, and sometimes that circuitry gets disrupted. And so what TMS does is it uses powerful magnets to stimulate the brain.
Diane Herbert oversees TMS treatment at Moorway's practice. She and her partner, Dr. Megan Moore, believe very strongly in its benefits. It's FDA approved for conditions like depression, anxiety, and post-traumatic stress disorder. And this fall, the FDA granted approval for a patient to receive multiple TMS treatments in one day.
If we speak just specifically about depression, 80% of people who receive treatment receive relief, and a full 66 have remission. That means that they're no longer experiencing depression.
Herbert says studies are currently being done on TMS for areas of cognitive decline and effects from a stroke. Sue, who worked as a pastor and spoke for a living, did not want to wait for FDA approval after her stroke rendered her speechless.
My brain and my vocal cords had to gather and talk.
By stimulating the area of brain that was damaged from a stroke, if we're talking about stroke recovery, we're able to restore motor function, verbal communication.
Sue says while there's a little noise, there's no discomfort for her. Others may feel slight pain, lightheadedness, or get headaches, according to the Mayo Clinic. In rare cases, extreme reactions like seizure or hearing loss have been reported.
Oh no. I think I'm going to sleep.
And as soon as she started receiving TMS treatment, she says her family noticed a big change.
My husband, I think, cried all the time because my better. Wow, is this a miracle, really? A miracle.
In Chester County, Katie Zachary, NBC 10 News.
How incredible. One of the biggest obstacles patients report in getting treatment is getting insurance to cover it. TMS treatment is costly. And according to providers, many insurance companies are slow to approve the treatment, forcing some patients to pay out of pocket or not get it at all. Let's take a live look at Times Square this morning. Not a lot happening at the moment, but that will change Wednesday night when the famous crystal ball drops to usher in a new year. The final crystals have been installed on the ball. It'll sparkle in red, white, and blue to honor the nation's upcoming 250th birthday. The ball has more than 5,000 crystals and LED light fixtures. That is double the amount of crystals compared to last year's ball. It also weighs more than 12,000 pounds, making it the largest New Year's Eve ball yet. Meanwhile, Philadelphia is ready to kick off the new year with a first-of-its-kind New Year's Eve concert on the Parkway. LL Cool J will headline a free concert. You might remember he was supposed to headline this year's 4th of July concert on the Parkway, but bowed out in solidarity with city workers who were on strike at the time. DJ Jazzy Jeff and several other artists will join him. Gates will open at 6 p.m. and the concert starts at 8. Fireworks follow at midnight. We'll have even more fireworks for you right here on NBC 10. Join us on New Year's Eve for the early fireworks show from the riverfront at Penn's Landing. We'll be airing the entire show live during NBC 10 News at 6. There is a lot to look forward to this year in Philadelphia. In March, Xfinity Mobile Arena will host first and second round games during the NCAA men's basketball tournament. The whole world will be watching teams compete in the FIFA World Cup starting June 14th. The link will host 5 matchups. Then on July 4th, there's the big 250th Independence Day celebration right here in the birthplace of America. And a few days later, the bank will host the MLB All-Star Game. That'll be on July 14th. We will round out the year with the 50th Rocky Fest. There will be events throughout December to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Rocky movie. Before we get ahead of ourselves and look at 2026, we need to look back at 2025. NBC 10's Matt DeLucia is looking back at a very memorable summer, from that sanitation worker strike to the home run seen around the world.
July came with a lot of fireworks.
On breaking news, 9,000 union workers are now on the picket line.
District Council 33 went on strike, leaving trash to pile up on the streets and sidewalks of Philly.
We see it now. It's all over the place. And that's just one day, 1 week. The horrible is staying, and it's getting worse because of the heat.
For nearly 2 weeks.
This is disgusting. This is so disgusting. Some of these places will have rats. It's across the street from people's homes.
Even celebrities didn't want to cross the picket line. Wawa Welcome America performers LL Cool J and Jasmine Sullivan backed out.
There's absolutely no way that I could perform across a picket line.
July 9th,
We just learned a deal has been reached to end the strike.
but even union leaders didn't walk away fully satisfied.
He used the word unfortunately when he told us that a deal had been reached, saying he is not happy with the outcome this morning.
July 16th.
I believe a whole bunch of us were just struck by lightning.
Lightning struck an archery range in Jackson Township, New Jersey. A man was killed and more than a dozen others were injured, including children.
He was funny and a good guy and always focused on trying to do the right thing.
July 17th, former Philadelphia police officer Mark Dial was sentenced for shooting and killing 27-year-old Eddie Irizarry, who was sitting in his car 2 years ago. He got 9.5 months, but already served 10. The judge granted immediate parole.
If it was me and I would have committed this crime, I would have been 6 years. I would have been doing life in prison.
Mark mistakenly believed that Mr. Irizarry had a gun. His partner yelled gun, and Mark reacted, fearing for his life.
August came with big honors for 2 former Phils.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Rollins.
Shortstop Jimmy Rollins and general manager Ed Wade were immortalized on the Phillies Wall of Fame. August 14th, no deal. Since Pennsylvania lawmakers did not reach a deal on funding, SEPTA began preparing for a 20% service cuts.
So without a mass transit funding bill, there will be service cuts across the board, including along routes like Ridge Avenue, where we are.
Those cuts came 10 days later, and fare increases at the beginning of September.
Major SEPTA cuts are now underway.
A judge later ordered SEPTA to restore all service that was cut. August 21st, chaos on campus.
I saw a lot of people stand up and in a panic start to just mass exit towards me.
Students and staff at Villanova were told to barricade doors and shelter in place.
We are covering reports of an active shooter at Villanova University.
In the end, there was another false claim of a shooter 3 days later.
Yeah, there's something going on outside, and they don't want people exiting the church. Thank you very much. Here we go again.
So far, no one has been held accountable. Late August also saw a visit from Hurricane Erin.
A summer display of nature that's new to some who have vacationed for years at the Jersey Shore.
We haven't seen anything like this.
Heavy rain and wind pounded the coastline, sending floodwaters surging into the streets. And how about this for an act of heroism? A child seen walking on the monorail track at Hershey Park until
a dramatic rescue by a Bucks County dad.
I think it really kicked in because I am a father of 3, and seeing a child in danger is a really, really big thing.
The young boy made it down safely. September, the Super Bowl birds were back, and back with a bang.
Where my fans at? Right around here. They going down, baby. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Fly they did, taking down the Cowboys 24-20 in a nationally televised home opener. The next night, it was the Phillies' turn to get some national attention, but not for a big play. It's what happened in the stands. A woman demands a father and son give up their home run ball.
Felt like super dad. I got the ball for him. You know, I could walk back and I'm walking like this and I put it in his glove.
The woman was nicknamed Phillies Karen. The father-son duo got redemption from the Phils after the game. September 10th, local students react to the assassination of political activist Charlie Kirk while he spoke in Utah.
He's literally meeting students where they are. Fear is not from God, and as a Christian, I feel like that's something that I've always embodied, and I can't live my life continuing to be in fear.
September 21st, Bernie Perrons, a two-time Stanley Cup champion and the greatest goaltender in Flyers history, died at the age of 80.
No one did it better between the pipes than Bernie did during his 10 seasons with the Orange and Black.
And summer ended with something that hasn't been seen in decades. Camden, New Jersey marked its first summer without a homicide in 50 years.
People were afraid to come outside.
Just 2 decades ago, Camden was considered one of the most dangerous cities in the U.S.
Now that they've experienced a different life, they want to maintain it. Almost 8 o'clock now on your Sunday morning, and it's a chilly start to the day.
That is correct, Brenna. We're starting with temperatures in the 20s in many locations. Cold morning for the region. And as we look at conditions for the next couple of hours, it's all about the cloudy skies expected throughout many of our neighborhoods. Temperatures approaching the mid and upper 30s later today. Looking at the rest of the region, Lehigh Valley near 36 this evening. They're going to get a little bit of freezing rain, so there may be some slippery spots out there in Lehigh and Northampton counties. 37 for the Pennsylvania suburbs, dry weather 40s for the shore, 38 in Delaware, and 39 across New Jersey. There's a cold front that's going to move across the region tomorrow. This is likely going to bring a few showers from west to east in many neighborhoods, but the one thing that everybody will feel will be the wind. Temperatures climb up to about 6 degrees during the morning, and then in the afternoon with those winds picking up, gusts up to 40 miles per hour, temperatures quickly fall, and we're going to notice a very cold air mass Monday evening into Tuesday morning. Temperatures in the 20s that will feel like the teen spreader.
Good heads up. All right, Marvin, thanks. For all of us here at NBC 10, have a great Sunday. We will be back here in just a little bit.
Record-setting race home for the holidays.
Water reached homes and buried cars in mud.
Growing backlash aimed at the Department of Justice.
The golden ticket purchased just outside Millbrook.
His first Christmas as leader of the Roman Catholic Church.
Good morning and welcome to Sunday Today on this December 28th. I'm Willie Geist. We had a Merry Christmas and a Happy Hanukkah as we turn the corner toward 2026. We'll get to the morning's headlines in just a moment and then have our look back at the busy year that was, beginning with Donald Trump sworn in for an already tumultuous second term as president, the election of Chicago's own Leo XIV as the first ever American Pope, the warp speed advance of artificial intelligence, and yes, the engagement of the world's biggest pop star. Plus our Sunday spotlight this holiday week on Snoopy, Charlie Brown, and the rest of the Peanuts gang as they celebrate 75 years in our lives. And later, our special look back at a year of Sunday sit-downs, from Hollywood icons to music superstars, and the beginning of a new era of live conversations with audiences of you, our beloved viewers.
People always say, well, they don't want to invite me for dinner because they'd be nervous cooking for me. It's worse the other way. Because they're expectations.
A look back at another banner year of Sunday sit-downs a bit later in the show. Well, let's begin this morning with a check of the morning's headlines from Joe Fryer. Joe, good morning.
Willie, good morning. Happy holidays to you. In just a few hours, President Trump will meet with Ukraine's leader, Volodymyr Zelensky, at Mar-a-Lago. This high-stakes meeting comes as Russia's relentless attacks on war-torn Ukraine persist. NBC's Julie Circuit is covering the president from West Palm Beach. Julie, good morning.
Joe, good morning to you. It will be the Ukrainian leader's first visit to Mar-a-Lago, a visit that comes at a consequential time for the war-torn country. This morning, a high-stakes meeting is set. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky once again face-to-face with President Donald Trump, this time at Mar-a-Lago. Zelensky arriving in Florida on Saturday, stopping first in Canada to meet with the Prime Minister. European leaders encouraged by the Ukrainian leader's fourth visit to the U.S. this year. His first in February, a contentious showdown as television cameras rolled.
Wait a minute, no, you've done a lot of talking. Your country is in big trouble. I know. You're not winning. You're not winning this.
Today's meeting comes at a critical moment for the war-torn country. Russian strikes pounding the Ukrainian capital night after night, killing at least one person, injuring more than 20, and leaving many without power, according to Ukrainian officials. More than 500 drones and missiles raining down on Kyiv, just hours before Zelensky sits down with President Trump.
Tomorrow I will have, I hope, very important and very constructive meeting with President Trump.
Zelensky claims a U.S.-brokered peace deal with Russia is 90% ready, after American officials held months of discussions with their counterparts, from the Kremlin to Kyiv, to try to bring an end to the bloodshed.
Things seem to be going well, but we've been saying that for a long time, and it's a difficult one.
Russian President Vladimir Putin, who last met with Mr. Trump in Alaska in August, is showing little urgency to end the war he launched 4 years ago. And this afternoon, Zelensky is preparing to ask the president for U.S. security guarantees and a plan to rebuild Ukraine, the country decimated by debris.
We are begging the whole world, says this woman, let there be an end to all this for the sake of our children.
And Joe, Zelensky says these continued attacks by Russia prove Moscow is not looking for peace, while Putin warns of even more military action in the near future. Joe?
All right, Julie Sirkin, thank you. Today is expected to be one of the busiest travel days of the holiday season, and if you have a flight later, be prepared to wait. A new round of storms could cause delays and cancellations from the Midwest into the Northeast. On Saturday, more than 10,000 flights were delayed and over 1,000 canceled as airlines work to get back on track after Friday's storm in the Northeast. Some major news from the world of entertainment. French actress Brigitte Bardot has died. Bardot rose to fame in the late 1950s, a career launched by her role as a teenager in the film And God Created Woman. It was directed by her husband at the time. For the next decade, she was known as a French sex symbol, but then she put acting aside in the 70s, becoming a staunch animal rights activist. She generated controversy in her later years for her far-right political leanings. Brigitte Bardot was 91 years old. Turning to sports now, in a pair of games on Saturday night in the NFL. First up, the Houston Texans drained the batteries of the LA Chargers. The Texans winning on the road 20-16, wrangling a spot in the playoffs for the third straight time. They scored 14 of those 20 points in the opening 10 minutes of the game, starting with a 75-yard touchdown by Jaden Higgins. The win also keeps Houston in contention for the AFC South title. Over at Lambeau Field, the Baltimore Ravens soared over the Green Bay Packers, winning 41-24. The Ravens were led by running back Derrick Henry, who had a career-high 36 carries for 216 yards and 4 touchdowns. That victory keeps Baltimore alive in the AFC North race. And in college football, the Pop-Tarts Bowl continued its reign as MVP, as in most valuable pastry. Number 13 BYU rallied to beat 22nd ranked Georgia Tech 25-21 on a game-winning interception. But of course, it is the delicious post-game shenanigans that truly get social media cooking. Pop-Tarts mascot's up there on top of that giant toaster. Then you know what happens next. Cherry and cookies and cream go down into the great unknown, and out they pop, with BYU digging into the large, edible versions. The team also received a fully functional toaster trophy. How sweet it is. And now for a quick check of your local Sunday weather.
Happy Sunday, everyone. I'm NBC 10 First Alert meteorologist Marvin Gomez. Temperatures in the upper 30s in Philadelphia with some showers out on the western side of the state. Though locally, we're going to stay dry with a high near 38 in Wilmington, 39 degrees in Trenton, 36 in Allentown, and values into the low 40s down at the shore. Tomorrow, we're climbing up to about 56 degrees. A few passing showers in the morning, and then gusty winds that will bring cold air. Monday night, the low of 28 degrees.
Your news and weather. Now let's send it back to you, Willie.
Joe, thank you and Happy New Year. It has been nearly a year since Donald Trump was sworn in for a second term as President of the United States after 4 years away from the White House. Immigration, inflation, and America's role in foreign wars are among the ongoing stories that have consumed the administration and defined 2025.
It is a grim New Year's morning here to begin 2025.
The guy in the pickup truck just punched the gas and mowed over the barricade, and there were just bodies.
This area of Pasadena has become a wasteland.
This is like a hurricane in the middle of a brush fire.
I never thought I would live through something like this.
Crash, this is Alert 3.
An American Airlines regional jet colliding with an Army Black Hawk helicopter.
I, Donald John Trump, do solemnly swear. The golden age of America begins right now.
Just hours into his new term, President Trump delivering on some of the dramatic changes he promised.
The Eagles getting redemption.
We love the city! Go Birds!
This was more about the messages that Kendrick wanted to send rather than having a mass appeal music moment.
Music's biggest night was all about Beyonce.
Our plane crashed.
Miraculously, officials say that all passengers and crew are accounted for.
You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III.
That contentious meeting between President Trump and Vladimir Zelensky unraveling in the Oval Office.
And splashdown. Crew 9 back on Earth.
The astronauts, known around the world as Butch and Sonny, finally back home.
A dangerous and deadly outbreak of tornadoes ripped through 11 states.
You put your life into a place and it's destroyed in just a matter of minutes. My fellow Americans, this is
President Trump today taking aim at friends and foes, announcing sweeping new reciprocal tariffs.
shake it, jockey.
The Minecraft movie pulling in at nearly $163 million on a weekend.
The S&P 500 plunging 10% in 2 days.
Pope Francis has died.
The new pope has been elected on the second day of the conclave. And there he is. Leo.
Did you think you would see an American
Never.
in your
No,
lifetime?
absolutely not.
Elon Musk is saying goodbye to Washington.
Elon is my friend and he's done a fantastic job.
I'm very disappointed in Elon. I've helped Elon a lot.
The blowing romance.
I'm not anybody. I just wish him well.
Israel launching what it's calling a preemptive strike on Iran's nuclear program. Air raid sirens sounding in Israel as the Iron Dome appears to intercept from Iran.
We begin tonight with growing tension.
Los
Angeles.
Now on the ground.
Happy birthday, soldiers. We're proud of you. And happy birthday, Mr. President.
Hundreds of thousands of people in the streets across the country for so-called No Kings demonstrations.
We looked outside and we saw like an ocean out there.
So many people were in their beds, fast asleep, when the floodwaters began to rapidly rise.
It didn't look like Camp Mystic anymore.
Sean Diddy Combs sinking to his knees in the courtroom.
The jury finding him not guilty of racketeering and sex trafficking.
Oh, look at these.
Call it a kiss cam catastrophe. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's widely followed fairy tale is entering its next chapter.
I'm just struck by that shot of Vladimir Putin in the backseat of the vehicle of the Beast alongside Donald Trump smiling and laughing.
Thank you very much for your efforts. Personal efforts to stop killings and stop this war.
The world's top food security watchdog declaring a famine in Gaza's largest city.
We have a lot of drugs pouring into our country, coming in for a long time, and we just, these came out of Venezuela. We took it out.
Shots were fired at an event with the conservative activist Charlie Kirk.
After a manhunt that lasted just 33 hours, police say they've caught the suspect who assassinated conservative activist Charlie Kirk.
I forgive him.
Jimmy Kimmel Live will be preempted indefinitely.
Workplace speech is under attack. What do we do?
That a government threat to silence a comedian the president doesn't like is anti-American.
Day 1 into a partial federal government shutdown. Day 15.
Day 26.
Melissa's going to track across Jamaica. We're talking about catastrophic winds and flooding.
We are still experiencing those strong tropical force storm winds.
We don't have anything, everything washed out. We don't have any clothes for the baby. Everything gone, roof gone, house gone.
After 738 days, 20 Israelis are finally back home.
This is the historic dawn of a new Middle East.
Year to date, the S&P 500 is still up over 12%.
Angelino's basking in the glory of back-to-back World Series titles. I'm ready to get another ring.
Welcome to NBC's special coverage of election night. This is a big night for Democrats.
I just want to congratulate. I think you're going to have hopefully a really great pair.
You're the only friend I ever had.
And I have so many friends.
And then turn into Wicked Witch.
After 43 days, the government shutdown is now officially over.
A suspect opened fire on National Guard troops near a busy metro station.
It is a showdown worthy of a Hollywood thriller. Just when it looked like Netflix was going to buy Warner Brothers for a whopping $83 billion, Paramount Skydance attempting a hostile takeover.
We've just seized a tanker on the coast of Venezuela.
An elite Coast Guard team rappelling out of helicopters onto the deck of an oil tanker off the Venezuelan coast.
We are coming on the air with breaking news. A shooting at Brown University in Providence, Rhode Island.
We are coming on the air with that horrific Hanukkah attack overseas. 15 people dead, killed by a father and son targeting Jewish people.
There is still very much the shock at the sudden loss of both Reiner and his wife, Michelle.
All of that in a single year. Straight ahead, the very best of our star-studded Sunday sit-downs and our annual countdown of the highs and lows of the year. From the Australian twins who were just a little too in sync, to the raccoon that was just a little overserved, and the Coldplay kiss cam scandal that had two people dancing a little too close. It's all coming up on Sunday Today.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at Zepbound.com.
You've got a Pepto predicament, kitty, that you overdid it on Abuela's cooking. Undo it with Pepto-Bismol, so you can enjoy that Abuela-sized serving. When you overdo it, undo it with Pepto-Bismol.
My son is Winston and he's 8 months old. My son has a brain tumor. My parents have donated for years. Ever since I was a child, I remember my mom talking about St. Jude. I just never thought that I would ever be them.
Today, you can get a gift like no other. A gift that can help St. Jude Children's Research Hospital save lives.
Anybody who is supporting this organization, I'm not sure that they know the impact that they're having.
When you call or go online with your credit or debit card right now, we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can wear to show your support.
It means everything. Thank you for the future of my son.
I couldn't be more thankful.
St. Jude, it always have a place in my heart.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling. If you still have symptoms after trying Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling, as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Done settling? Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq. And take back what's yours. AbbVie could help you save.
Oh, it's cold outside. Time to protect your vehicle from winter's wrath. Of course, the hot sun can be tough on vehicles too. You need WeatherTech. Laser measured floor liners and cargo liner will shield the carpeting from sand and snow. For your interior, there's seat protector and sunshade, plus mud flaps and bump step for the exterior. Impact liner with shock absorbing rings safeguards your truck bed from costly damage. Order American-made products at WT.com. Surf's up.
Ooh, stuffed up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex from Vicks.
Just Sinex? Breathe. What is... Wow. Sinex? Breathe. Ah.
Still ahead on this special year-end edition of Sunday Today, our look back at another year of big-name Sunday sit-downs, from Oscar-winning stars to kings and queens of comedy, even Luke Skywalker and Marty McFly. Then our Sunday spotlight on a staple of the holiday season, year-round really, the Peanuts, with a visit to the museum that celebrates those iconic characters and the man who drew them. And as we head to break, a small sampling of our photos of the year, including Beyonce with daughter Blue Ivy at her side in February, finally winning the Best Album Grammy that has eluded her for years. Taking home that trophy for Cowboy Carter, Beyonce became only the 4th black woman in history to win Album of the Year. From April, reenactors depicting British redcoats firing on the colonial army during the battles of Lexington and Concord, part of a kickoff to a series of events that will be held across the country celebrating America's 250th birthday, leading up to the 4th of July, 2026. How about this one from the Tour de France in July, as cyclists pedal through the French Alps past a group of grazing cows, during stage 19 of that famous race. And back in August, a scene in Phoenix right out of a disaster movie, as a giant dust storm called a haboob engulfed part of the city. Visibility essentially zero, forcing drivers to pull over, and flights at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport to be grounded until that ominous cloud cleared.
If it hurts you to watch this, you'll want to hear this. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myrawtruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And try Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors.
Drift into the world of Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Play now.
We all need fiber for our digestive health, but less than 10% of us get enough each day. Good thing Metamucil gummies are an easy way to get prebiotic plant-based fiber with the same amount of fiber as 2 cups of broccoli. Metamucil gummies, the easy way to get your daily fiber.
Stay informed with the NBC News app.
Breaking news just coming in moments ago.
Watch, read, and listen throughout your day. And now, unlock even more with a subscription. It's the best of NBC News with fewer ad interruptions, including ad-free articles, podcasts, and full NBC News shows. Plus, deeper access and exclusive content.
Let's just take a step back.
It's more context and clarity from the reporters you trust. Download the NBC News app now and subscribe for more.
The holidays are such a magical time.
It's a season where we embrace the joy of spending time with the people we love.
From our family to yours. Happy holidays. Sundays are a chance to bring you our Sunday best. The stories just living.
I think you know my story better than I know my story.
It's my man, everybody be over. Yeah, we chilling out. Where the biggest names sit down and the conversations open up.
I want to eat and drink my way through the world. I'm going to get a show that pays me to do that.
Every Sunday, take it out, fill your cup.
My entire family is watching right now.
And let us bring you nothing but the best. Sunday today, the best. Happy New Year! The clock is ticking. Holy cow! But there's still time for one more party.
Thank you, NBC.
Join the celebration with Hoda and Jenna reunite to share a toast. New Year's Eve on NBC.
If we got clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
Talk to each other more.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
Get the best of NBC News with fewer ads with an NBC News subscription.
This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. It's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. That's what makes this area so special. The people I know and love are right here. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose? Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sunday back.
Wake up with NBC 10 News today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather 8 certified most accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for outstanding morning newscast. Start your day right with Aaron and Keith, only on NBC 10. Coverage you count on. This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning and go Birds. That's right, it's Eagles game day. I'm NBC 10's Brenna White. 8:26 right now on your Sunday. Let's get right over to meteorologist Martin Gomez with your forecast.
Brenna, we're starting this morning with temperatures in the 20s across New Jersey. Starting to see a couple of 30s, more so towards Wilmington and areas farther to the south. But overall, a very frigid morning. bundle up, everybody. To notice lots of clouds today across southeastern Pennsylvania. The mercury approaching the mid-30s in Philly, across the suburbs, up in the Lehigh Valley this evening. A couple of showers and mean freezing rain. There's a chance we could see a little bit of a light glaze of ice there. Winter weather advisory is in effect. New Jersey and Delaware also holding to the 30s and plenty of clouds for the rest of this weekend. Brenna.
Martin, thank you. Funeral arrangements have been announced for the state trooper who was shot and killed last week. Corporal Matthew Snook was working an overtime shift inside the Wilmington DMV when he was killed. Delaware State Police say the funeral service will happen Monday, January 5th at the University of Delaware. The public is invited to pay their respects from 9 a.m. until 1 p.m. Then there will be a private memorial service. We're learning more about the investigation to find out what led to an explosion at a Bucks County nursing home. A resident and an employee were killed. 20 others were hurt in the explosion Tuesday. So far, the NTSB has found natural gas in the soil. They've also interviewed first responders who rushed to the scene. The NTSB will continue to interview staff and PICO employees and will test a natural gas service line that runs into the building. You can always get the latest news and weather with the free NBC 10 app. I'm Brenna White. Have a great day.
A travel advisor knows the best hotels may be the ones you've never heard of, and how to get you into a suite with the perfect view. We know how to get access to the best restaurants, venues, and hotspots. Travel advisors know how to make sure everything goes right, and what to do if something goes wrong. At Global Travel Collection, we're shaping journeys and defining careers. See where experience can take you at globaltravelcollection.com.
When you walk into a Burlington, into a prices and that main character energy.
Burlington deals, brands, wow. I want my attorney to be local, someone that understands Pennsylvania. That's why I chose Rich Gottschall. He is who I trust.
Rich Gottschall is my attorney. He is who I trust. He got me what I deserved for my accident.
I want my attorney to be local, someone that understands Pennsylvania. That's why I chose Rich Gottschall. He trust.
We are Pennsylvania local, statewide law firm. Rich Gottschall. I will fight for not only what is fair, but for what you and your family deserve.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
Your dad is famously a magician, has opened for you on tour, a performer, a live performer.
Yeah, he does. He's done over 100 shows with me, and look, that's every little boy's dream, travel with your dad when you're 45 years old. So, I had a CPAP machine hooked up in the tour bus, but
not exactly Motley Crue on the tour bus.
If people knew.
Superstar comedian Nate Bargatze in a milestone moment for our show as the headlining guest for our first ever Sunday Sit Down Live event back in January. You, the viewers, filled up the room in New York that night, beginning a run of sold-out live conversations with Ina Garten, Jim Gaffigan, and in just a few weeks, country star Luke Combs in Nashville. Over the course of the last year, I sat down with another A-list collection of television icons, Oscar-winning movie stars, legends of music, and some of the very funniest people on the planet. Here now, a look back at our year of Sunday sit-downs.
I'm Willie Geist, pleasure. Doggone metabolism. Yeah, speeds up when I'm here.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Did you get that?
Yeah. This is a plan, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
margaritas?
I do like a margarita.
Okay, so it's about to not like you if I said no.
Rocky made it to the Hamptons, and good for him, you know?
Rocky made it to the Hamptons. Now, if that isn't a dichotomy, I don't know what is.
So at what point does performance in theater come into the picture?
We did the school musical. I was 16.
Was this the anthem performance?
Big performance.
Both my parents worked, so they put me in stuff. Believe it or not, musical theater. I just decided to take this acting class, and I said, I like this.
I was in one play in my little bitty country swing high school, and my little daddy said, "You didn't have a lot."
But in your mind, a
I
star is
know,
born.
my star is born.
This is
I
it.
did.
My junior year of high school, we did King Lear. At the end of the play, Edmund and Edgar face off. We have this big sword battle. So at the end of it, Tristan runs me through, right? And I'm like, oh! And like 3 girls in the audience jump up and go, Anthony! Yeah, I'm gonna be an actor.
For me, it kind of started probably early teens. You know, I got my first guitar. I was 13 years old.
I remember sitting in the back seat Christmas Eve. All of a sudden I went, may your days be merry and bright. And it was, you know, the whole car going, what the hell?
I walked in and go, listen, I don't know what you're doing, but you're a little confused. This is my role. This is my part. I am Detective Olivia Benson, Sergeant Benson, Captain Benson.
I went to Times Square alone, and I looked around and went, every people wants to be somebody. You better go home hard, because this is your competition.
Did you have a sense that this was something special?
I know what it means for the Nazis to have a bomb.
I remember thinking when I read the script that it was one of the greatest things I had ever read.
I'm Skywalker, here to rescue you. I thought, wow, this thing is going to be such a winner.
Hey! Cocktails, nobody called me? So by the time I got Desperate Housewives, I remember when it aired, and I said, Mom, you gotta watch, it's called Desperate Housewives. She watches it, and she calls me afterwards. She goes, honey, you were in it a lot. And I go, yeah, Mom, I'm one of the stars.
You sold 55 million albums, and you're Grammy nominated, you have massive hits.
It was a whirlwind. I think Eminem was at his height at that time. They were even like, your schedule's even crazier than Eminem's schedule.
New Year's resolution, drink less. Oh, and quit smoking.
Oh. You know, she doesn't always have the right thing to say. In fact, usually she says all the wrong things, and she still succeeds. She still triumphs. She's so happy.
And it is your time to be king.
What was it like to be in the middle of that phenomenon as it grew and grew and grew?
Sometimes you can't make sense of magic.
They would all cease to exist, and I call that mercy.
Avengers was great. I'm playing Thanos, the 800-pound purple guy, you know, with like a scrotum chin. You know what I mean?
You came to where I live and you hit me!
That felt like the breakthrough moment. While the show was still on air, I checked my phone and Will Ferrell emails me and he goes, that was amazing. You need to do that every week.
You have no idea how often you're quoted in our household. Did we just become best friends? Yeah. You're my boy blue. Go to the elf. What's your favorite color?
You're just a tip. You know, ass out, good money, baby.
No matter where I've been, that song still comes out, those 3-horn, blah, 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 and everybody just, it's like they gave him permission to go berserk. I love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage,
So I have a surprise. Every audience member here is going to receive a new car.
My wife just bought some game, card games, where you're supposed to ask each other questions, you know? She was like, will you play this game with me? I was like, I need material right now. So I was like, yeah, let's go at it. Let's have some fun.
So there are two things I don't think you should ever bring to a dinner party, and they're so common. Is something that the host feels like they should serve, and don't ever bring flowers that aren't in a vase. Because then you're there, you're like, everybody's arriving, and all you've got these flowers, and you have to figure out what to do.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
To you. You look back though. Oh my God, that was wild.
It was just as good as it felt at the time, which is rare.
Enjoy what I'm doing now, but never forget where that dream started.
I was just thinking about that 17-year-old kid. This was the center of the universe for him. Broadway was not a means to an end for him. This was the end-all, be-all for that guy.
If I come out of this with some kind of really substantial change in the way Parks is treated, and even find something Virginia Cure, amazing.
Sounds like a pretty damn good legacy you just laid out there.
Legacies are dead people. I'm right there.
We need belief, whether that's in God, whether that's in your kids, your future, your better self, whatever that is. We need more of it. We need to double down.
I always say, if you give up, it's not going to work. So the key is not quitting.
I tell my children every day, do what y'all want to do that makes you happy, because you don't want to regret that. Life's too short. What was that? Was that amazing? Or was that insane?
Quite a collection of talent. My big thanks to all of our guests this year for their time and thoughtfulness. I always appreciate it. And my year-round gratitude goes to the brilliant group of bookers, producers, researchers, crews, editors, directors, and staff who make these conversations possible and make them look the way they do. Thank you for another year of truly outstanding work. Don't forget to subscribe to the Sunday Sit Down podcast to hear the full extended interviews with all of our guests this year. There always is much more in there for all you fans. You can find those conversations wherever you get your podcasts. And next week, we kick off the new year in style. A Sunday sit down with one of the most influential voices in the country right now, Mel Robbins, on her rise from rock bottom to an empire with a top podcast, best-selling books, and an international tour, all with the message, let them. Mel Robbins, next week on Sunday Today. Let's turn now and get another quick check of your local weather on this last Sunday of 2025.
Happy Sunday, everyone. I'm NBC 10 First Alert meteorologist Marvin Gomez. Temperatures in the upper 30s in Philadelphia with some showers out on the western side of the state. Locally, we're going to stay dry with a high near 38 in Wilmington, 39 degrees in Trenton, 36 in Allentown, and values into the low 40s down at north. Tomorrow, we're climbing up to about 56 degrees, a few passing showers in the morning, and then gusty winds that will bring cold air. Monday night, a low of 28 degrees.
Ahead on Sunday Today, our highs and lows of the year, including the delightful shock and wonder of a small child experiencing for the first time the fiery thrill of hibachi cooking. But up next, our Sunday Spotlight celebrates a big anniversary for Charlie Brown, Snoopy, and the rest of the Peanuts gang with a visit to the museum that honors them. It's all ahead when Sunday Today comes right back.
Going on now. For a limited time, you can bring in the savings pot by starting at just $2.99 and pay no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. Shop the season's must-have looks today, only at Ashley. Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today.
On October 2nd, 1950, a new comic strip called Peanuts debuted in 7 newspapers, written and illustrated by Charles N. Schulz. Charlie Brown, Snoopy, Lucy, and the rest of the Peanuts gang would grow to become some of the best-known and most beloved characters in the world. Schulz died 25 years ago, but the work he did all alone for a half-century endures on this 75th anniversary year. NBC's Joe Fryer has our Sunday Spotlight.
Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown!
When Charlie Brown Christmas first hit the airwaves in 1965, it was the first TV special featuring the Peanuts gang. But Charlie Brown actually walked into our lives 15 years earlier in 1950 with this comic strip, the first of nearly 1,800 created by the late Charles M. Schulz. His body of work is so profound, a museum in Santa Rosa, California, bears his name. Curator Benjamin L. Clark gave us a tour, taking us back to Schulz's childhood in Minnesota.
In fact, I've got this incredible photo here.
Does this picture of his cousin holding a football for young Charles remind you of anything?
He used his own life, within Peanuts. Every once in a while I'll think, well, I wish he kept a diary. He would answer some questions. I think all he did is called Peanuts, and we need to read it every day.
Those who knew Schulz best called him Sparky, and no one knew Sparky better than his wife, Jean.
Was there one character that Sparky maybe related to most?
He used to say, I'm all the characters.
Wishy-washy like Charlie Brown, angry like Lucy, philosophical like Linus.
But he said, really Snoopy, because Snoopy could be anything he wanted. Snoopy was what everybody would want to be.
Today I'm showing you something random from my Snoopy collection, and as you can see, it is a purse shaped as Snoopy right here.
Today, Snoopy is still everywhere, from fashion brands like Coach and American Eagle to a new Peanuts special that premiered earlier this year on Apple TV. As for the OG comic strips, turns out they're a perfect fit for new media.
I started working on Peanuts before social media existed, but I think what's amazing about TikTok is it's really, really heightened the young generation's awareness of Peanuts.
The young generation also fueled the strip's success back when it debuted.
First of all, college kids loved it because it was a little bit counterculture.
I think of Lucy, the way Lucy sort of razzed everyone and pulled the football away. That was new, wasn't it?
Well, yes, unexpected for a comic strip.
Today, Peanuts is very much a part of the culture, a timeless treasure that continues to delight. One panel, one strip at a time. For Sunday Today, Joe Fryer, Santa Rosa, California.
Happy 75th birthday to that Peanuts gang, Joe. Thank you. Up next on this special year-end edition of Sunday Today, our highs and lows of the year, including the legendary elf who was looking a little rough in a hockey game after another draining holiday season. Sunday Today is coming right back.
Ooh, stuffed up again?
So congested.
You need Sinex from Vicks.
Just Sinex? Breathe. What is... Wow. Sinex? Breathe. Ah.
Long shift tomorrow. Much homework. Is this all that's left? My dad, I don't need this one at that. I could use it today. You miss it. No, what do I do? My dad will pay the loans right back on. I'll figure it out. He works so hard. We're in this together. Things. Okay. These tips, maybe I could get a second job. My dad has a second job. We don't need help. We made it this far. If they could help, we don't need this. Hi. What's your name? Anna.
If you know this feeling, you should know the facts. The eczema medication you're taking may not be right for you. Visit myrawtruth.com and talk to your dermatologist about your symptoms and treatment options.
Give us the facts. Let us decide for ourselves.
I want you to be transparent, I guess, is firstly what I want.
If we get clear facts, maybe we can calm down a little.
Is your body sending you an SOS? If you have high blood pressure or type 2 diabetes, your kidneys could be warning you about increased risks like heart attack or stroke. Don't miss the hidden signal. Ask your doctor about a UACR urine test.
Relentless, ultimate competitors, fighting for equal workers' rights. It's third and goal. Winning isn't just a goal, it's an obsession. That's why our team is relentless in our pursuit to win. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Because in our game, there are no timeouts. And because injustice never takes a day off, neither do we. Bring us on and experience our winning strategy in action for you. Stern and Cohen for the win.
Waiting for the right time to buy a hardwood floor? Well, check this out. One room of beautiful hardwood flooring, completely installed for just $999. That's right. And this isn't just any hardwood. This is genuine Mohawk hardwood, the most trusted name in flooring. Call National Floors Direct at 888-400-FLOOR and get an entire room of Mohawk hardwood installed the next day for just $999. No interest for 1 year. Transform your home for just $999. We bring the store to your door.
It is time for the highs and lows of the year. The Sunday Today R&D department has been burning the midnight oil, combing through 12 months worth of cultural moments to bring you the very best of the year. So, without further ado, let the countdown begin. Let's kick off the countdown with our number 3 low of the year. It is the disorienting and frankly chilling effect of seeing and hearing double from identical twins.
And he goes, run, he's got a gun. And our heart started to pound.
Together, Bridget and Paula Powers became a viral sensation around the world after they were interviewed by a local news station in Australia about their mother's run-in with a car thief. The matching twinnies even got the Saturday Night Live treatment.
That's a joke. Don't write that down.
Our number 3 high of 2025 goes to an irresistible TikTok trend that made millions of people smile this year. Babies experiencing the wonder of hibachi cooking for the first time. There they are, sitting in their little booster seats, and bam, the dinner table catches fire. I mean, an onion volcano is pretty shocking, no matter your age. Coming in at number 2 on our list of lows, the raccoon that ransacked his local liquor store and was punished with a wicked hangover. The rascal snuck in through the ceiling of the ABC liquor store in Ashland, Virginia, knocking over bottles of booze and then lapping up the contents as they spilled on the floor. When animal control arrived on the scene, the burglar was passed out face down on the bathroom floor. All right, things are getting serious as we reveal our silver medal high. That is Will Ferrell reprising his classic Christmas character Buddy the Elf at a hockey game. But this time, a little down on his luck.
He's smoking a cigarette ringside. He's got a 5 o'clock shadow. Looking a little bit disgruntled. He said it was a tough holiday season, you guys.
Ferrell hopping back into the costume at an NHL game after what clearly was a draining holiday season. Now, after 12 eventful months, chocked full of memorable highs and lows, we have arrived at the top spots. Our number 1 low of the year goes to the concert camp moment seen round the world. It happened at a Coldplay show in Massachusetts this summer. 2 people quickly ducking out of view when they were shown cuddling on the stadium jumbotron. Oh, look at these things. All right, come on, Turns out the colleagues at a company called Astronomer were separated from their spouses and on a first date. But the internet meme makers did not wait for those details. Astronomer made the most of its viral fame, hiring as a temporary spokesperson Gwyneth Paltrow, who was married formerly to Coldplay frontman Chris Martin.
Astronomer has gotten a lot of questions.
Yes, Astronomer is the best place to run Apache airflow.
And finally, it is time for the #1 high of 2025. That honor bestowed upon history's first ever American Pope. As the crowds in St. Peter's Square kept a close eye on the chimney atop the Sistine Chapel, waiting for white smoke and the announcement of a new pontiff, the seagulls of Rome became a favorite of the crowd and of millions watching around the world, getting loud cheers every time they landed and perched on the roof. And from that spot, they were the first to see the plumes that meant Pope Leo XIV had been elected. Despite his exalted status as Christ's vessel here on earth, Pope Leo has never forgotten his Chicago roots. Over the summer, a family from the Windy City on vacation in Italy waited outside of a mass with matching the Pope t-shirts and brought an extra for the Pope himself.
For you! You're from Chicago, Pope!
This fall, Pope Leo was greeting a crowd of the faithful at the Vatican when a Chicago Cubs fan shouted out to him. The lifelong White Sox fan chirped back reflexively. Always the Southsider, the Pope taking comfort and joy in the crosstown Cubs being bounced from the playoffs and showing the Holy Father really is just one of us. That's our Pope. We'll be right back with your year-end Sunday mugshots.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, and lasting remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Every Sunday night, he can't sleep. But not this Sunday.
When you really need to sleep, ZQL has no equal. Get the deeply restorative sleep you need. ZQL, not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
Start your year with healthy, restful sleep from Ashley. Our New Year's mattress sale makes it easy with Ashley Sleep starting at only $249 and no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. That's top brand mattresses starting at only $37 a month. Better sleep starts at Ashley.
Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors. Easy to apply for the whole family. Vicks VapoStick. And for on-the-go Vicks vapors, try Vicks Vapo Inhaler.
The clock is ticking. Holy cow! But there's still time for one more party. Join the celebration with Hoda and Jenna reuniting to share a toast. New Year's Eve on NBC.
It is chaos and very, very scary. Holiday celebrations turn to horror in New Orleans.
Looming questions about the deadly New Orleans truck attack.
A local football star killed in the attack. His best friend with him on that fateful night.
I've had some dark moments this year. One thing that I think has really helped me is I wasn't shy to ask for help.
My exclusive conversation about life, loss, and healing, and how the Eagles have taken him under their wing. Tomorrow at 6 on NBC 10. So you only check it twice?
Well, yes.
Nissan tests every model thousands of times.
We've been testing for severe Arctic weather.
No wonder Nissan is J.D. Power's #1 in new vehicle quality.
Hurry, holiday savings on January 5th at the Nissan UAM event. Now get a low $219 per month lease on kicks, or get 0% APR on select SUVs for well-qualified buyers.
festive Sunday Today mugshots this holiday weekend. Across the top with Michael and Margie in Scottsdale, Arizona, enjoying a Christmas get-together with Santa hats in our mugs. Love it. Carol and Elise are on a holiday trip from Memphis all the way to Japan with a view of Mount Fuji there behind them. Wow, thanks for bringing us along on that trip. How about Rick and Terry at the Berlin Christmas Market in Germany, enjoying the festivities there while celebrating Rick's retirement after 35 and a half years of teaching. Congratulations, Rick, on a great run. Jay and Katie are on a mother-daughter trip to Nashville here in front of the Christmas tree in the lobby of the historic Union Station Hotel. Beautiful. Careful down there on Broadway now, ladies. Sisters Christy and Julie in Frankenmuth, Michigan at Bronner's Christmas Wonderland, considered the world's largest Christmas store. You can tell by that Santa. How cool is that? Christina, Thomasine, Lisa, Michelle, Ann, Sharon, Natalie, and Wendy are gathered in Birmingham, Alabama, celebrating the holidays and 20 years of friendship. Now that is the spirit of the season. And yes, we close with a submission from Santa and Mrs. Claus, who also go by Christopher and Jennifer, appropriately, of Nazareth, Pennsylvania. Perfect. Send us a photo of you and your mug with the hashtag Sunday Today. You might see yourself next week. And remember, you can get that famous Sunday Today mug online at NBCStore.com. Thank you for spending part of your Sunday mornings with us again this year. We are grateful for you, our Sunday Today family. And we will see you right back here next week to kick off a new year as we come up on our 10th anniversary together. Happy New Year, everyone.
This morning on a special edition of Meet the Press, Kristen Wilbur sits down with Hoda Kotb, Mel Robbins, Marcus Sanderson, and Joe Chu for a special Meet the Moment conversation. How they're making an impact and inspiring others. This morning on Meet the Press.
Stay informed with the NBC News app.
Breaking news just coming in moments ago.
Watch, read, and listen throughout your day. And now, unlock even more with a subscription. It's the best of NBC News with fewer ad interruptions, including ad-free articles, podcasts, and full NBC News shows. Plus, deeper access and exclusive content.
Let's just take a step back.
It's more context and clarity from the reporters you trust. Download the NBC News app now and subscribe for more.
When you walk into a Burlington, you're walking into amazing prices and style. That's main character energy.
Burlington deals, brands, wow.
I'm Rich Guy. I don't chase cases. I win them.
If you've been injured, look for Rich Godchall, the lawyer so good, ambulances chase him.
Want to learn to ski? The Pocono Mountains is the place to be. With lessons for every age. Choose from 6 amazing ski areas. Learn more at PoconoSki.com.
When you say let's go to breakfast, you mean let's go to McDonald's. Obviously.
Go from yawn to yay with a 2 for $5 deal on your favorite breakfast sandwiches.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Fred Shropshire and Jacqueline London. Coverage you count on.
Out for black ice. The freezing temperatures could cause streets and sidewalks to refreeze today. Coming up in our first alert forecast, when we'll see things warm up. And breaking news, remembering a queen of the silver screen, Bridget Bardot passed away. Coming up, the film that launched her career and the cause she dedicated her life to. Plus, Jalen Carter will be back on the field today to tackle the Buffalo Bills. Can he help bring down the reigning MVP Josh Allen? What has to happen today to defeat him and elevate our chances in the playoffs?
This is NBC 10 News.
Good morning and thank you for joining us on NBC 10 News today. I'm Brenna White. It's now 9 o'clock on your Sunday morning. Hopefully it's off to a good start, albeit a cold one. Meteorologist Martin Gomez has your Weather 8 certified most accurate forecast.
A cold morning for sure, Brenda. This Eagle Sunday, we're excited about the birds later today. Plenty of clouds in Philadelphia at the moment, and temperatures still below freezing across the city. Right now, 30 degrees, our current temperature in Philly. Winds reported as calm, and that's hopefully something you're enjoying at the moment, because tomorrow we will notice some very breezy conditions. Looking at the rest of our area, Mount Laurel at 28 degrees, Cinnamons and 27. That is our current temperature in Cherry Hill across Washington Township. A little farther to the west, let's get into the suburbs. Upper Darby, 30 degrees, Collegeville at 30, North Hills at 29, and over towards Northeast Philly at 28 degrees. Allentown, 24. 29 degrees in Reading. We find some low 30s across extreme southern New Jersey. Wilmington, Dover, 33 degrees. So overall, bundle up, everybody. The cold weather is here, and for the next couple of hours, I do expect to see lots of clouds and temperatures that barely will make their way up into the mid-30s this afternoon. By the evening, likely approaching the upper 30s. But the clouds will be in place across the entire region. We'll be looking at a few showers up in the Lehigh Valley this afternoon and evening. Those showers could mean some freezing rain in a couple of spots. A winter weather advisory is in effect for Lehigh and Northampton counties. Watch out for some slippery road sidewalks and bridges. The rest of us were dry, but definitely tracking those clouds. For the final days of this year, we will be climbing up into the 50s tomorrow, but it's not going to last a long time. A brutal blast of cold air will be back before ringing the new year. Full details on all of that coming up in a few minutes. Brenna.
Martin, thank you. We have some breaking news. If you've recently been to the Newark Liberty International Airport, you might have been exposed to measles. The New Jersey Department of Health says the person infected with measles traveled through the airport on December 19th. They were in terminals B and C between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. If you think you might have been exposed or infected, be sure to contact your healthcare provider before you go to their office. Breaking news, French actress Brigitte Bardot has passed away. Bardot became famous worldwide after starring in the 1956 film And God Created Woman. She eventually retired from acting in the 70s to become an animal rights activist. Bardot was hospitalized last month for a serious health issue. Her family has not yet shared what caused her death. Brigitte Bardot was 91 years old. New at 9, President Trump's meeting with Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky is happening earlier this afternoon than first reported. The meeting is now happening at 1 o'clock at President Trump's Mar-a-Lago home. They'll talk about ways to end the war with Russia, which started when Russia launched a full-scale invasion nearly 4 years ago. Meanwhile, Russia launched another attack on Ukraine's capital. The country launched more than 500 drones and missiles on Kyiv Saturday. The attack killed at least one person and injured more than 20 others, according to Ukrainian officials. Here at home, we have new details about that deadly nursing home explosion in Bucks County. The NTSB joined PICO in their search for answers. NBC 10's Neil Fisher is live in Bristol with an update on where things stand in investigation now.
Brenna, good morning. The NTSB investigators are here this morning at the Silver Lake Nursing Home, as well as several PICO crews. An excavator was just dropped off outside of the facility. This is what the nursing home in Bucks County looks like this morning. 2 people were killed, including a resident and an employee. 20 others were injured Tuesday after the explosion, collapse, and fire. As of today, the NTSB has identified various levels of natural gas in the soil around the facility. They've also interviewed first responders who rushed to the scene. The NTSB is leading the investigation because of the potential that natural gas transported by a pipeline was a factor, and because of the public safety risk it caused. As the investigation continues, NTSB will conduct additional interviews with staff and PICO employees. They will also test the integrity of the natural gas service line that runs from the street to the basement of the impacted building. The NTSB also plans to gather records and will continue running tests trying to determine the exact cause of the explosion. In the meantime, this morning we've seen NTSB investigators walking throughout the perimeter of the facility, checking on some of the markers on nearby streets. Reporting live in Bristol, Neil Fisher, NBC 10 News.
Officials have announced funeral plans for the Delaware State Trooper who died in the line of service last week. Corporal Matthew Snook was working an overtime shift inside the Wilmington DMV when he was shot and killed. Delaware State Police say the funeral service will be held next Monday, January 5th at the University of Delaware. The public is invited to pay their respects from 9 a.m. until 1 p.m. Then there will be a private memorial service. We now know icy roads caused 2 deadly crashes in our area yesterday. The first happened in Port Richmond Saturday morning on Aramingo Avenue and East Tioga Street. Police say a man was driving too fast, crossed over a median, and hit a woman's car head-on. She died. The other driver and his passenger are expected to be okay. In Monroe Township, police say icy conditions caused one woman's car to spin off the road. She landed in a small body of water. Police found her body around that clock yesterday morning. The victim was just 26 years old.
Ooh, look at that.
Let this be a warning to drive safely this morning. Our NBC 10 cameras caught this moment live on air yesterday. A driver was going too fast around the corner in Pennsauken. You can see them skidding along the road. Police also warn, clear your car before you drive. It is a law in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Dangerous conditions come at a bad time for people trying to get back home after the holidays. Yesterday, fewer than 30 flights were canceled at Philadelphia International Airport. 330, almost 330, were delayed. Let's take a live look now at the airport, seeing fewer delays and cancellations. Right now, there are 41 delayed flights and 6 are canceled. Icy conditions are not the only thing drivers need to be aware of. Holiday traffic will be an issue for some over the next couple of days. To hit the road today, AAA says the worst time would be between 11 in the morning and 8 at night. They say that is when the highways will be most congested. Similar situation tomorrow, too. If you want to avoid the worst of the traffic, best to leave early in the morning. Now let's take a live look at the Avenue of the Arts. This is where crews are getting set for the annual Mummers Parade on New Year's Day. The parade will start at City Hall and make its way down Broad Street to Washington Avenue. There are a few restrictions already in place around the area. Right now, you can't park on 15th Street from JFK Boulevard to South Penn Square. That's in place until after the parade. We're just a few days away from a huge New Year's Eve celebration in Center City. The big artists you can see perform live for free Wednesday night.
Do you have a news tip you want to submit to NBC 10? Just open the NBC 10 app. Click the search button on the top right. Then tap Submit a News Tip. You can share your story or submit photos, videos, and feedback.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up.
For breaking news in the moment, straight from the NBC 10 Live Center, immediate coverage you count on.
Right now, I love asking anybody with information.
Says they've got no answers.
With the most accurate forecast for your neighborhood, 10 years in a row, certified by WeatherRate.
And the local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. From the largest news, weather, and sports team in town, NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
The pain level was over 10. There's days where I just sat and cried in bed. I literally crawled to the bathroom. And my doctor recommended that I go to Good Feet and try the arch supports, and took about 3-4 steps. Turned around and went and sat back down and started to cry. It was the first time that I had no pain. I want people to know my testimony. I want them to know what arch supports can do for Good Feet.
See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
This New Year's Eve, it's time to ring in the rhythm at Arts Casino. Win your share of $100,000 free slot play during our Ring of the Rhythm sweepstakes. Earn entries December 6th through the 31st. 25 lucky winners will win $500 in free slot play. That's 200 total guests. Check out X Lounge before 11 p.m. Deck down your best disco vibes for free slot play. Then boogie over to 360 to dance the night away with DJ Tonka. The Disco Jack tickets on sale. Arts Casino, this is how you win. ArtsCasino.com for details.
STEM is very important here at the cyber school.
We have a mobile lab. I love getting to work hands-on. Each student can take their passions and blast off like a reach rocket.
Flooring is luxurious and soft underfoot. Right now at National Floors Direct, get an entire room of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788 and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-FLOOR. We'll bring the store to your door.
This is NBC 10 News.
Taking a live look at Times Square this morning. Not a lot happening at the moment, but that will change Wednesday night when the famous crystal ball drops to usher in a new year. The final crystals have been installed on the New Year's Eve ball. It'll sparkle in red, white, and blue to honor the nation's upcoming 250th birthday. Meanwhile, Philadelphia is ready to kick off the new year with a first-of-its-kind New Year's Eve concert on the Parkway. LL Cool J will headline the free concert. You might remember he was supposed to headline this year's 4th of July concert on the Parkway, but bowed out in solidarity with city workers who were on strike at the time. DJ Jazzy Jeff and several other artists will join him. The gates will open at 6 p.m. Concert starts at 8. Fireworks follow at midnight. The Birds are in Buffalo. They arrived in New York yesterday ahead of their game against the Bills. Coming up, how today's game could impact the playoffs.
Fred Shropshire and Chaplin. Coverage you count on.
There's no doubt that if you want opportunity, the drive to Abington is the campus for you.
We just have a melting pot of different cultures, different personalities, all within this own campus. Definitely something that made me realize that this is really it for me.
Love slots? The DraftKings Casino app's got you covered. They got tons of slots to choose from, like Cash Eruption, Cleopatra, plus no one's exclusive to DraftKings. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Winner, winner, early bird dinner.
New players play $5 and get 500 spins on your choice of Cash Eruption slots. Plus, a first-day replay up to 1,000 in credits. The crown is yours.
We hit the jackpot. We.
A travel advisor knows the best hotels may be the ones you've never heard of, and how to get you into a suite with the perfect view. We know how to get access to the best restaurants, venues, and hotspots. Travel advisors know how to make sure everything goes right, and what to do if something goes wrong. At Global Travel Collection, we're shaping journeys and defining careers. See where experience can take you at globaltravelcollection.com.
Welcome to Video, family-owned, customer first. Now, this is new turf for me, but I know what a winning team feels like. This place? Solid. Certified vehicles with top-of-the-line service and monthly payments that don't blitz the budget? Yeah, we got that. We don't just sell cars, we hand over the keys to your next chapter.
Did Jason Kelsey just give my baby a pep talk?
I'm sold. Stop in for big deals like this. Only at Video.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best friend. And the first timer. The neighborhood hip. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet.
And now, current qualified lessees can get this 2026 Chevy Equinox for around $269 a month. Or during Chevy Red Tag, where qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Chevy Equinox models.
This isn't just a job to me, this is my home. It's different when you're forecasting for your friends and family. That's what makes this area so special. The people I know and love are right here. Listen, you can get your forecast from anywhere, but the most accurate forecast comes from us.
Okay, Birds fans, we are just hours away from the Eagles game. Just over 7 hours to go now. They're facing off against the Bills this afternoon in Buffalo. We have new video of the team arriving. The game is considered a prime matchup for the Eagles. Birds don't necessarily need to win this game, but if they do, they will prevent the Bills from taking the AFC East. NBC10 is the official television station of the Philadelphia Eagles. Stay tuned for Eagles game day kickoff this morning at 9:30. We'll have a football night in America ahead of the Bears and 49ers game, and we'll recap the Birds game with exclusive interviews and more immediately after NBC10 News at 11. 9:14 right now on your Sunday morning, and we're looking forward to a little bit of sunshine, maybe some higher temperatures. Not today, though.
Yeah, Brenda, not today, that's for sure. Lots of clouds already in place across the region. We will get sunshine, but I think this is going to be almost at the very end of this year. We're talking about the Wednesday, but in the meantime, we're holding on to those clouds across the entire region, and there's a chance that we could see a little bit of rain. Become freezing rain up in Lehigh County. That's where a light glaze of ice is possible. For Northampton County, this could even be up to 1/10 of an inch of ice, so be very careful if you're in that area or if you're planning on heading up to the north to those locations. Some slippery roads, sidewalks, and bridges expected. This likely happens between 6 o'clock this evening into the 2 a.m. hour. Right now, it's all about the clouds that I mentioned in Philadelphia. The camera facing here directly to the east. You can see that nice deck of clouds. A gray, gloomy setup for Allentown, and up in the Pocono Mountains, we're noticing some of those clouds. Just a few moments ago, we were seeing a bit of a very sun. That's not what I'm seeing here in the camera at the moment. Atlantic City, folks have been walking down the boardwalk, but it definitely has been cold there as well. Here's a look at our satellite and radar loop. You can see the next system already starting to bring a couple of showers from Chicago stretching into Cleveland and across western Pennsylvania. A lot of that is actually beginning to transition to perhaps a little bit of that wintry mix, a little bit of that freezing rain. So just be very careful if you're thinking about heading out to Happy Valley. That's going to be one of those spots that will see some of that wet weather in the next couple of hours. Here in Philly, expect any rain. Temperatures in the low 30s for the next couple of hours, but the mercury gradually starts increasing. See values near 36 degrees by 3 o'clock, 37 at 4 p.m. Looking at our neighborhoods today and tomorrow, a high of 39 in Philadelphia, 37 for the Pennsylvania suburbs. At the shore, 43. We're dry today. Of course, the Lehigh Valley is the exception, but notice Monday, we will be tracking a few showers move through the region. There's a cold front that's going to help in some of that, but I think the most important thing, or the most shocking thing for us tomorrow will be the nice spike in temperatures. Winds blowing air from lower latitudes will shoot up the mercury into the 50s for all of our neighborhoods, but once that front pushes through late the morning, that's when we will notice those winds picking up and notice those gusts that greater than 35 miles per hour and possibly very close to 42 miles per hour tomorrow in the afternoon. These are going to be gusty winds out of the north and west. These winds will be bringing the cold air back across our area, so it is going to be quite a swing in temperatures. Monday afternoon, we will notice temperatures dropping from 56, and by the time we get to Tuesday morning, it's going to be at 28. But because the wind continues into Tuesday, it's not even going to feel like 34 in the morning. It's actually going to feel like 20s out there. So we're going to need to bundle up. We're going to need multiple layers for the Monday night into Tuesday early in the morning. Dry weather as we say goodbye to 2025. There's a slim chance of maybe a few snow showers on Thursday. Nothing right now hints that this could become a storm. However, of course, we will continue to track that possibility, that slim chance for some snowflakes on Thursday. Dry heading into Friday, 32. As of now, it seems like we will have more opportunities for sunshine for sure during the end of the work week, and also for next week and Saturday, 40 on Saturday, Sunday, 42 degrees. Right now.
Martin, thank you. We can't ring in 2026 without looking back at 2025. Stick with us to relive the most impactful stories from our area in just minutes.
When you say let's go to breakfast, you mean let's go to McDonald's. Obviously.
Go from yawn to yay with a 2 for $5 deal on your favorite breakfast sandwiches.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. And with over $2,500 in annual value, now own the card that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
The stage is set for the reigning gold medalist. Here we go. He goes against the laws of physics themselves. Way off the top of the pipe. That was incredible. It's guaranteed to learn all what is possible in the line.
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony February 6th. Sponsored on NBC by Xfinity. Proud partner of Team USA.
Saquon, do you think you'll win the MVP this year? I already have my MVP. But the awards don't get announced until later. Well, what do you mean? I mean, most valuable policy.
From who, Saquon?
Who do you think? Cure Auto Insurance. Take it from me. They're the cure.
Cure Auto Insurance. Drive well.
I'm just so tired of my J.O.B. There has to be something better out there. Yo, that joint crazy.
I'm getting paid ever since I switched to Complete Home Care. Come ride with us.
I am through with my home care agency. They don't show me respect. I'm underpaid and underappreciated.
We joined Complete Home Care, and it's been off the hook.
Big facts. Pay on point. Benefits are great. And staff popping.
Period.
Complete Home Care. Come ride with us. Join us for competitive pay, great benefits, and professional growth opportunities.
It's Boscov's biggest after Christmas sale. Take an extra 15% off our crazy low after Christmas prices across all departments. Save with 50 to 75% off all holiday decor, trees, ornaments, holiday dinnerware, and so much more. Plus an extra 15% off. Get up to 83% off all clothing. Plus an extra 15% off our after Christmas clearance prices. Everything for your home is an extra 15% off our lowest sale prices. Bed, bath, kitchen appliances, even furniture. All are an extra 15% off. Happy Boscov's.
When you own a business, you own every decision. And with 8 times points on Chase Travel, now own the card that will work for you. Introducing the business card that brings back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
This is NBC 10 News.
This weekend, NBC 10 has been looking back on the biggest local stories of 2025, and we finished the series with the last 3 months of the year. Here's NBC 10's Matt DeLucia.
October started with some bad news for SEPTA. The Federal Railroad Administration issued urgent mandates following several fires on regional rail cars.
Yesterday the trains were safe, today the trains are safe.
What followed were weeks of emergency inspections and at one point repeated cancellations as trains were pulled for repairs. The Phillies season reached the last stop a bit early. The team lost to the Dodgers in
That one was different. Guys, that was different.
October 13th, the U.S. Marines celebrated a big birthday with a parade through the city.
Actually, our son's a lieutenant commander in the Navy, and he's here for the 250th anniversary.
In October, we also saw an all-out search for a missing woman named Kata Scott.
Dozens and dozens of cadets searched for any sign of the missing 23-year-old.
Days later, a man was arrested and charged with her kidnapping. And on October 18th, the search came to a tragic end.
But the remains have been identified as Kata Scott using DNA evidence.
I've been upstairs during Papa Murder. I don't even know what to say.
She was shot and left in a wooded area. The suspect already under arrest, Keon King, is now charged with her murder. October 20th, back to the nest.
I'm coming back, baby.
Oh! Give it up, give it up! Brandon Graham came out of retirement to rejoin the Eagles for his 16th season. And October 29th.
This is 93.3 WLOR.
A day the music died. Longtime radio DJ at WMMR, Pierre Robert, died unexpectedly at his home.
We're still coming to terms. Our friend is gone, so wait.
The 70-year-old had a major impact on rock music. It's from around the music world. The official cause of death was not made public. In November, with the government shutdown going, Snap been the next casualty, leaving millions of Americans looking for their next meal.
Right now, I'm just alive.
Cars began to trickle out in some states, but weren't fully restored until the shutdown ended. November 4th, Election Day. Philadelphia re-elected District Attorney Larry Krasner, and New Jersey elected a new governor, Democrat Mikey Sherrill.
You guys should scream from the rooftops.
November 7th, the government shutdown hits the sky as airlines are told to chop 10% of their flights in major cities.
It's just a big question as to what's going to happen once you get here.
Thousands of flights were delayed or canceled, leaving big questions ahead of the holiday travel season. But then, on November 12th,
And it's an honor now to sign this incredible bill and get our country working again.
the House passed a Senate bill after several Democrats joined Republicans to fund the government through January, ending the shutdown. That same day,
Lauren, today is the day we finally have it here.
Yeah, today's the day, Fred, 4.5 months after it was due.
We stand at the table, and we also up for the things that matter most.
on the 8th, the stars were shining.
After much anticipation, Philadelphia finally joins the Michelin Guide, with 3 restaurants opening the city's first coveted.
November 25th.
Thank you to NBC 10.
After nearly 30 years behind the anchor desk, NBC 10's Tracy Davidson said farewell.
Thank you to our viewers for inviting us into your homes. You are the reason we do what we do.
In December, Atlantic City's mayor went on trial for allegedly abusing his teenage daughter.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, jury.
He was found not guilty on all charges. December 10th.
Chester, you guys ready to make history tonight? For the first time in the history of the city of Chester, we will have a black female police commissioner.
Katrina Black was sworn in before a packed house. She's been with the Chester Police Department for more than 20 years. December 14th, Philly got its first taste of snow for the season. Philadelphia got almost 4 inches of snow, while some areas saw up to 9. December 16th.
A final salute for a public servant known and loved for his larger-than-life personality.
Highway Patrol Officer Andy Chan died 6 years after an accident that left him critically injured. The 24-year veteran of Philadelphia Police was posthumously awarded the Medal of Excellence, an honor that going forward will bear its name.
Andy lived as a legend.
For the second year in a row.
And on December 20th, for the first time in 21 years, there's a back-to-back NFC East Division winner, and yeah, it's the Birds.
Special shout out to Matt Delusion for putting all of those together. You can watch the entire year in review if you scan the QR code on your screen. Speaking of Go Birds, big game later on today if you are headed out and about to watch it. It's going to be cold. We need to bundle up.
It's going to be cold here in our area. Brenna, temperatures in the 30s for folks that are over in Buffalo. It is going to be near 40 degrees, but we will be tracking a couple of showers, and not just in Buffalo, New York, but also across most of western and central Pennsylvania. We do expect to see a little bit of a wintry mix, especially out in the Lehigh Valley, especially in the Poconos. Temperatures in the 30s. The winter weather advisory there is in effect, and that basically means some slippery travel conditions this evening for Lehigh County and Northampton.
Good heads up. All right, for Margaret and all of us here, we hope you have a great day. Go Birds.
After I decided my pain was too much, my doctor actually suggested that I do visit the Good Feet store. Pretty amazing when they put the arch supports in your shoe and you look around and you realize there's not pain and you think, how can this arch support in my shoe make my back pain go away? But it works. And how can it make my knee pain go away? It was incredible.
Hip, knee, or back pain? See if arch supports can help you at the Good Feet store.
This New Year's Eve, it's time to ring in the rhythm at Parks Casino. Win your share of $100,000 in free slot play during our Ring in the Rhythm sweepstakes. Earn entries December 6th through the 31st. 25 lucky winners will win $500 in free slot play. That's 200 total guests. Check out X Lounge before 11 p.m. Down the newest Disco Vibes for free slot play prizes. Then boogie over to 360 to dance the night away with DJ Tarka. The discotheque tickets on sale. Parks Casino, this is how you win. Visit ParksCasino.com for details.
Waiting for the right time to buy a vinyl floor? Well, right now at National Floors Direct, you can get an entire row of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788. Just $788. Today, vinyl flooring is luxurious. It looks and feels like real wood, tile, or stone, but it's durable, waterproof, and soft underfoot. Call 888-400-FLOOR and get a luxury vinyl floor from world-famous shop with no interest for a full year. Call 888-400-FLOOR and we'll bring the store to your door.
Welcome to Video, family owned, customer first. This is new turf for me, but I know what a winning team feels like. This place? Solid. Certified vehicles with top-of-the-line service and the monthly payments that don't blitz the budget. Yeah, we got that. We don't just sell cars, we hand over the keys to your next champ.
Did Jason Kelsey just give my baby a pep talk?
I'm sold. It's not been 3 days like this. Only at Video.
NBC 10 First Alert Weather, the most accurate 10 years in a row.
3, 2, and 1. The Philadelphia Eagles are champions of the NFC East.
The celebration of a second straight title is over. Today is perhaps the Birds' toughest test yet. Buffalo's high-flying offense takes on the bullies of Broad Street.
This defense, they are as good as any unit at all 3 levels in this entire league.
Today, a showdown between the reigning Super Bowl champs Bad Bills of Buffalo. Who's ready to let out a little energy in Buffalo? This is Eagles Game Day Kickoff.
Eagles Game Day Kickoff is presented by First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Hello and welcome to the final Eagles Game Day Kickoff of 2025. I'm Amy Fadul. So thankful you can join us, and what a year it's been for your Birds. A Super Bowl title, an unforgettable parade, and now another division championship. Today, a possible Super Bowl preview in Buffalo. That kickstarts this morning's Game Day Kickoff. The Eagles, the Bills.
Two of football's very best is squaring off in a late December battle with plenty to prove.
We're going to win this game. This is, dude, I want to set a statement. For me, it's a statement game. So that's how I'm going into it.
A trip to Buffalo means battling the best in football. Reigning league MVP Josh Allen.
He pumps, he's going to run. He is going to pick up the first down and a touchdown.
You got Josh Allen. That's all you need to say.
You got to stay on your guys downfield and coverage. That's the biggest thing. He's got a big arm, so you got to stay on your guys downfield. And then when he does run the ball, you got to be able to come up and tackle.
But Allen is far from alone.
Gets around three defenders and then kicks it to another gear. Cook still got it. Looking for the angle. Touchdown.
Joining him in the backfield is the league's leading rusher entering Week 16, James Cook.
My goodness.
They've been giving the ball to him. I mean, obviously it's plain as day. And they've got a really high-powered offense, tight ends. We've had a couple good tight ends, receiver group's really good. So I'm like, yeah, it's going to be a challenge. But, like I said, it's just us against us. And we're not going to overthink anything about their play.
Man, he's a dog. He number one wrestling leader right now. He can do this thing. We see him on film. And we just got to stop it. That's all we can do.
That's Jalen Carter, who played with Cook at Georgia and returns today to play against him in much less friendly Buffalo.
I think we're more excited about the adversity we're going to have to face out there. The snow, maybe, I think it's going to snow. They said cold, This is my first time in Buffalo. I seen Cook one time, he don't boy with Georgia. He left a game and his car had snowball on it. It's just like he couldn't even get in his car, so I know it'd be crazy out there, but this is what we like, man. Like adversity, we like going out there, playing hard and fighting for the team.
The Birds will be without Lane Johnson and Nakobe Dean. Jahan Campbell moves in his spot. Birds, despite having a playoff spot secured, are playing this one to win.
We always want to go against the best, especially a guy like Josh Allen and reigning MVP and that defense that they have over there, and the players that they have. So it's an exciting matchup, and we look forward to it.
Brenna White, NBC 10.
Earlier this week, the NFL named 5 Eagles to the Pro Bowl games. Cam Jurgens is the Eagles' representative on offense. On defense, linebacker Zach Vaughn earned the honor, alongside defensive tackle Jalen Carter. But the history is on the back end.
We talked about the season Quinyon Mitchell's having has clearly entered that premier defensive back category. And he's following top receivers. He's shadowing guys right and left. He is as good as any cornerback.
Johnson takes the snap. He drops. He's looking. Still looking. He fires the football. It's intercepted. It's intercepted by the team.
Well, that effort by Cooper DeJean last Saturday earned him Defensive Player of the Week honors in the NFC, and he celebrated his interception last week with the 5-knuckle shuffle on his buddy Quinyon Mitchell, making one of his favorite wrestlers, John Cena, very proud in the process. But the headline truly is that DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell are headed to the Pro Bowl. They become the first Eagles quarterbacks to make it to the Pro Bowl in their second seasons since Eric Allen did it back in 1989. The only other Eagles corner to accomplish that feat in his second season, Roynell Young, in 1981. Quite the achievement for this talented twosome in the Eagles' defensive backfield.
I think every kid, if you dream of making it to the NFL, being a Pro Bowler is something that's one of the accomplishments that you want to achieve. And
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I'm so happy for them. I mean, they deserve it. I feel like they need to, especially Q. Q is very kind of quiet to himself. Like, he needs to get a little bit more credit because, I mean, like I said, you don't really hear his name a lot, but I mean, it's a good thing because he's just shutting things down. He wants to throw it to the side.
I'm chucked with them doing it so early in their career, but everyone's got their own timeline. Definitely deserving.
There was one Eagles player that we to earn Pro Bowl acclaim that didn't, and that's Jordan Davis, who's having an outstanding season in the middle of the Eagles defense. But if you think the oversight is bothering the Birds' big man, think again.
You know, everybody hopes to play. You know, everybody hopes to be a Pro Bowler. You know, I think, selfishly as athletes, we want to do stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you know, I can only feel that way because I'm being selfish. And when I looked at it and I took a step back, I'm like, that's very selfish of me. Let me get back, let me pour my cup to some other team, my teammates. That's what I do it for.
Wow, what a remarkable mindset there from Jordan. John Clark is going to have more with Jordan in an exclusive feature coming up in just a bit. Now, after his angry run for a touchdown last Saturday, Saquon Barkley made a mad dash to bring the Christmas spirit to a youngster behind the Eagles bench, giving him the touchdown ball. A special moment that's been a part of a special season of Eagles football. With more on that and much more on today, we join our Eagles game plan crew at the NovaCare Complex.
Hey everybody, welcome to Eagles Game Plan presented by Toyota. Mark with Mike Quick and I Grease. Happy holidays. And this is a big one at the Buffalo Bills. This is just the second time this year the Eagles will be underdogs heading to Buffalo to face the Bills. But let's first talk about the 5 years under Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts as a starter, of course. You've got 12 division titles since Jeffrey Lurie took over. That's the most in the NFC East. You've got Nick Sirianni going to the playoffs all 5 years. No Eagles coach has ever done that in his first 5 years. Jalen Hurts playoffs first 5 years. Oh, and a Super Bowl. 2 Super Bowl appearances, the division titles. Is this the greatest era of Eagles football? And how rare is this?
What say you, I agree.
Without question it is. I don't know if there's any argument. Late 40s, they won 2.
Well, only one of us was around.
What are you talking about?
I didn't say any names. That's just me.
Wow, already.
I say it is the greatest era in Eagles history. Listen, when you put the championships on the table, they've gone to 3 Super Bowls, they've won 2 Super Bowls. The model of consistency of being in the playoffs over the last decade, when you look at what they've done, when you go from Coach Doug Peterson into Coach Nick Sirianni, you go from a franchise quarterback with Wentz and what Foles did to Jalen Hurts. I mean, to be able to do that, this organization can hold its head high. We talk about the quarterback and the head coach. They deserve an awful lot of the credit, but Jeffrey Lurie and Howie Roseman also deserve an awful lot of the credit. This is a first-class organization, and it's in that standing where it needs to be when you talk about championship organizations.
And that is the consistent, that you have Jeffrey Lurie, you have Howie Roseman, and what they've been able to do. The culture that they've established, the excellence that they have established as an organization. You look at some of the moves that Howie's making, he seems to be a step ahead of everyone else in the National Football League. He makes these moves, and many times we don't understand the move. Like, so many people didn't understand the move of picking up the 5th-year option of Jordan Davis. But now it looks like the right move because he's always ahead of where everyone else seems to be.
How about drafting Jalen Hurts when you had a quarterback? That's what you're talking about. So, this game coming up against the Bills, you've got Josh Allen, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. He's got the 2nd most total touchdowns. How tough is he to defend? He's got the cannon for an arm, and he's able to run it. He's a big fella.
I mean, listen, there's an argument that Josh Allen is the best quarterback in football. Let's just be honest. When you talk about physical ability, the ability to beat you with his arm and his legs, man, he has a right. He's in that category when you're talking about elite players and difference makers. And it all starts and ends with Josh Allen when you're playing the Buffalo Bills. You know, so getting a hold and your arms around him, literally and figuratively, will be the key to winning this game. Because like I said, he can beat you with his legs and his arm.
I echo everything that you just said. When you have a quarterback that's 6'5", 240 pounds, He can do so many things on the football field, extending plays. That's why every year he's in the conversation for league MVP.
Yeah.
He's that good. He makes that big of an impact every game that he plays.
And this is such a great matchup because the Eagles' defense has been the best in the NFL over the last 7 games. They're giving up under 15 points a game, fewest in the NFL in the last 7 games. But then you got to deal with James Cook, most rushing yards in the NFL coming into this week. How much of a challenge is he?
Oh, I think he is the challenge because the offense runs off of him, and when he gets going, then you get the tight ends involved. They love to play multiple tight end sets, and they really get the tight ends involved in the passing game. But this offense starts with James Cook, and if you're able to slow him down, you've got a really good chance against that offense.
And there could be some bad weather in Buffalo, no shock there. And so what do you travel with if you're the Eagles? The running attack, and that's really gotten going. Over 200 rushing yards against Washington. It's not just Saquon Barkley running angry. Also, Tank Bigsby, he's averaging 6.6 yards per carry this year. So what kind of effort are we seeing in the running game as a totality now?
So I think it begins with really good design in the run game. They've done a really good job of getting guys on the perimeter or just outside the tackle box. And I think that's where they should attack Buffalo. When I look at the Buffalo defense, it's the perimeter where you can really make hay. And with the designs now that I see in the run game, this is a way that they can attack Buffalo.
Yeah, we've reestablished our identity as that smash mouth football team.
Yeah.
It started with those 5 linemen up front. And now they're starting to move the line of scrimmage that way.
Yeah.
Right? They're starting to move the line that way, which is going to allow the backs to get downhill. So it starts with them. And then, from a play design standpoint, I think they found the formula that they like in running the football. And they're just going to run that to perfection. It may be just 6 or 7 runs that they're calling, but it's those same 6 or 7 that you can run to perfection. And I think the offensive line is starting to enjoy knocking guys off the ball.
Last 2 games looking a lot better, throwing the ball. What did you like about the touchdown that Dallas got?
I liked everything about it. So really, when Jalen Hurts has that presence in the pocket that you saw on that play, it's everything. Because his ability to feel that pressure, step up, but at the same time, that focus down the field and putting this ball in a place where Dallas Goedert could make that play, it's hard to do it much better than that.
Yeah, safety in a tough position there. When Dallas is coming right at him, and he has that 2-way go. And Dallas does a great job of leaning inside and then going outside where all that space is at. More importantly, Jalen climbing the pocket and being able to put that ball on the outside where only Dallas can make that catch. I think it was a perfectly designed in the red zone. He's been outstanding this year, career high touchdown receptions from Dallas Goedert, and the trust that Jalen has developed with him where he can put the ball in a place where only his big tight end can get it.
Yeah, and we're seeing A.J. Brown get that yards after the catch now. A.J. Brown actually one of the best receivers in the NFL the last 5 games. He's averaging close to 100 receiving yards per game. What are you seeing from A.J. and the connection with Jalen over this last 5 games?
I just believe that either of these receivers, when they're getting the ball, when they're getting opportunities, it's as simple as that. They're both #1 wide receivers.
Yeah.
When they get opportunities, they make the game a whole lot easier.
Yeah, quarterback and receiver have that trust, and you let the ball go, you give your guys an opportunity to make plays, you reward your quarterback trust by going up and making plays on the football. And that's what both AJ and Devontae do every time they're given an opportunity to make plays. So what you're starting to see is where you're having success in the running game, it's opening up some things in the passing game for us as well. And Jalen has those open windows to make the throws he likes to make.
And they could both go over 1,000 receiving yards in this game in Buffalo. Devontae and AJ are real close, and we're going to talk about the Eagles' Pro Bowl selections coming up on the second half of Eagles Game Plan, presented by Toyota. A lot more to come here on Eagles Game Day Kickoff.
Guys, thanks. In terms of what Eagles fans are watching today, well, if Seattle beats Carolina, the Eagles will clinch at least the #3 seed. And if the Eagles lose or the Bears win tonight, the Eagles are eliminated as a possible 2 seed. So tonight on Sunday Night Football, it is big. Let's get a preview and join Marita Taylor and company in New York.
Sunday Night Football for Week 17. We get the Bears going to Santa Clara to take on the 49ers. And Caleb Williams and the Bears coming off their best win of the season against the Packers.
Yeah, that offense really was going. Those 2 running backs are playing well. Caleb Williams on time throwing the ball, accurate. This guy's taking a huge jump in year 2. He didn't start the season that way, but he looks more comfortable now than ever.
To me, it's the bigger picture thing with this team. They believe. I mean, they were down in that game against the Packers. They had no chance or no right to win that game. They make the plays. They get the onside kick recovery. He throws the big post to DJ Moore. It's amazing. You get in that locker room afterwards. These guys believe that they can do it. I think that's what's driving them.
Yeah, all right, what's driving us is seeing you at 7 Eastern. We'll be here for Football Night in America on NBC and Peacock.
Up next, we're going one-on-one with the Birds' defensive tackle who's made a big leap forward this season, Jordan Davis, and why his success has caught the attention of one of the newest Phillies. We'll explain when Eagles Game Day kickoff returns.
Eagles Game Day kickoff is presented by First Trust Bank, official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles.
First Trust Bank gives businesses an edge. Literally.
New employee, it's me, baby. We got a meeting at 10 o'clock.
Gonna finish this 4 quarters strong. You work here now? He's really taking his new position seriously.
What's up, baby? You know I hate home. The other bank didn't even know your name. You gotta tell us that.
Oh, so you just a number to them. Bring me that business.
1, 2, 3, First Trust Bank. First Trust Bank, official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go Birds!
Vivint is for you, homebodies, just in for the night. For never homebodies, catching a flight. You, comfort achievers, snuggled in bed. And package receivers, awaiting new threads. For pizza-loving moms, prepping a feast. And proud cat dads, not ashamed in the least. With smart security and energy management, Vivint makes your home smarter, all in one place. Vivint is for you, and you. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles.
When you're injured in an accident, Poly Hockey provides the legal help you need to get you back on your feet. But when you're with the Birds, Poly Hockey brings that championship energy to get you up on your feet. Customers get a profit boost every NFL game day. FanDuel, play your game.
Every day at Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, we put our game faces on. With determination. With courage. With teamwork. With compassion. With hope. Because breakthrough after breakthrough, the fight never ends. Thank you for being part of our team.
Welcome back to Eagles Game Day Kickoff. I'm Marvin Gomez with your live weather report. Go Birds! It is game day, everybody, and here's a live view at the link. Of course, the game not happening here in the city this time around, but if you're going to be heading out to the bar, if you're getting together with friends and family, no matter where you're going to encounter cloudy conditions, and yes, temperatures will be in the 30s for the rest of the morning into the afternoon, mid-30s as we get closer towards game time. Right now, clouds passing into Philadelphia. You can see some unsettled weather off to the west. That is some rain across the Great Lakes that's getting a little bit closer to Buffalo, New York, and this essentially means that during kickoff, and for most of the game, rain will be the main theme with temperatures very close to 40 degrees. Go Birds, everybody, enjoy your day. That's the latest weather report. Let's get back to Eagles Game Day Kickoff.
Just such a good play by the defense, and Jordan Davis in particular. If this guy's not having a Pro Bowl year, I don't know who should go to the Pro Bowl. So they needed to stop. He gets into the backfield. He's been great.
That's Mike Quick and Merrill Reese offering well-deserved praise on Jordan Davis, who continued his outstanding season last Saturday with a standout performance against the Commanders. Unfortunately, the Pro Bowl decision makers didn't agree with Maryland Mike about Jordan Davis being a Pro Bowler. But in the locker room, there is no doubt that number 90 has come out of his early career shadows to take a major step forward in his NFL career. Jordan took time to speak about that and so much more in this Eagles Game Day Kickoff exclusive feature. Here's John Clark.
Whether it's in the locker room or on the practice field, or in games.
Back goes Goff again. He is hit. It's deflected and complete.
Jordan Davis is playing like a man who is much more comfortable in his role.
I definitely love the place that I'm in. You know, learning more on the Clint Hurst and Big Fangio.
If I had the pleasure to play almost at my retirement age and we're still together, I just want you to be on the field, call it one time. Just so I can call a play so I can give you a hug after this. Or they hit us on the telephone or something.
Jordan has fun with Vic Fangio. He also has fun with teammates.
I want to introduce you to one of the best rookies in the history of rookies. Ty Robinson. Turn the camera. Turn the camera.
Keep me real. But he has been all business when it comes to being at his best this season.
Said going into the season that you needed to be in better shape because they wanted you to play more and more snaps, and you've done that this year. How wild is it now, this late in the season? I mean, how good do you feel at this point?
I feel great. But you know, this is what we've been working for. It's what we've been working for. It's not a surprise to anybody in the building. You know, it's just when my calling is higher, you know, I have to answer that call.
The kick was away. It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked by the Eagles. Running into the Steelers. 40, 20, 5, touchdown. Game over.
His play on the field has been impossible to ignore. Same with his leadership in the locker room.
We won a championship. We're so capable of going out there, balling out, being the best team that we can be, being dominant on offense and defense. And we just have to capture that. We have to find that. We have to believe it. We have to believe it. Because I feel like a lot of people, for some reason, they don't believe it. And I believe it wholeheartedly.
That was Jordan after the Birds had lost 3 straight. His confidence in his teammates, that meant a great deal to Nick Sirianni.
He's awesome to be around. Great leader, great player. It just goes to show you, like we sometimes rush to judgment on people after a couple games in their NFL. It takes some time. Like, this is a hard league. This ain't an easy league. And he's just continued to get better and been a major factor for us from day one, and just continues to be a major factor for us.
You also see maybe a little bit of growth with leadership. Are you kind of taking that extra step? And you obviously got the vibes, you bring the energy. Also that leadership.
Yeah, and you know, I was talking with, you know, the leadership group. We have a leadership group. You know, I was telling them that you don't have to have a captain. And you know, when you come in here, you have a great energy. You play like you be consistent every single day. You keep the vibes right. That's just all it takes.
That level of focus has helped Jordan make a big leap forward in his 4th year with the Birds. For Eagles Game Day Kickoff, I'm John Clark from NBC 10.
Now, Jordan and the Eagles celebrated their 2nd straight division title in Washington last Saturday. Just 3 months earlier, the Phillies celebrated their division title in Los Angeles. It's rare that the Phillies and Eagles are atop the East at the same time. It's happening right now. And into these special times comes a new Phillies reliever, Brad Keller. He hails from Georgia, and he's a massive Georgia Bulldogs football fan. And now, maybe by extension, he might become an Eagles fan. NBC 10's Kelsey Kushner has more.
You know, when you're born in Georgia, it's just kind of in your blood. You're a Georgia fan, basically. You kind of go against the grain if you're not.
That's new Phillies pitcher Brad Keller. He grew up in Georgia, where Georgia Bulldog football is hugely popular. A check of Brad's X account shows lots and lots of love for the Dogs.
Me and my buddies in high school, we used to go paint up for the basketball games. Like, we'd be the ones, like, we were up in the nosebleeds, but we were, painting our bodies and go stand out there and sit Bulldogs and stuff like that.
Now that he's in Philly, he'll get a chance to see former Georgia standouts turned Eagles standouts up close. He certainly followed them throughout their careers.
I followed them in the NFL. It's obviously like the Eagles, always pull for them just because they have so many guys in that, defense. And, rightfully so, they took, like, one of the best defenses in college and just kept them as a unit. Now they're one of the best defenses in the NFL. So
Brad's seen the Philly Dogs be embraced by the city. He's looking forward to a similar Philly reception next year with the Phils.
Very passionate fan base, and I got a taste of that last year with the Cubs, and it was a lot of fun to play in front of. And I know everyone wants to win here. It's a town, like you said, where both major sport teams are successful and going through a run where they're being very successful. I just want to kind of come in and continue to add to that.
If he does, much like his Georgia favorites, will get a shot at the playoffs. For Eagles Game Day Kickoff, Kelsey Kushner, NBC 10.
Up next, Saquon Barkley delivered an angry run touchdown against the Commanders. Ross Tucker joins us to break down Saquon and today's potential Super Bowl preview.
Bill Helmuth in games, I love them. That's why I'm all in with Bet Rivers. There's always another way to play. That's right, Phil, like prop packs and super boosters. Bet Rivers has a bunch of no extra cost bonus games to give qualified players more chances to win. It's amazing. Sorry, something. Bet Rivers, games on.
Every memory this time of year. And make it another December to remember. Because the greatest measure of the season is how it makes you feel. The December to Remember sales event. Get offers on select models.
Don't overpay for your diamonds. For more than 30 years, Golden Nugget Jewelers has been cutting and polishing the most beautiful, ethical diamonds in the world and selling them at factory direct prices. We are proud to be the only authorized dealer in Philadelphia for Tory, Coraggio, and Michael, and a proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. Check out our 5-star reviews online, then visit us on Jewelers Row and see why we sell more loose diamonds than any other retailer in the tri-state area. Golden Nugget Jewelers, where Philly gets engaged.
Brady Plus. Your partners in success. Delivering the right supplies plus support for your Jan San, food service, and industrial fishing needs. We help you be more productive, more sustainable, and more successful every day. Brady Plus, where your biggest challenges are our best solutions.
If there's anything I know, there's no wrong way. As long as it's your way. It could be simple, a little flashy, but sometimes it's the
all customers get a profit boost every NFL game day.
Third and Allen Sands asking to make something happen. He scrambles. Nobody open. Backs up. Heaves. Ends up. Heaves. For a touchdown to Shakir. How in the world did he get through? Fixing's got a time. There goes Shasha. Through the snow. Into the end zone. Touchdown Bills. Allen steps up. Moving forward. Pulls the trigger. End zone. Touchdown. Oh, boy. Last 4 drives, all have been touchdowns for the Buffalo Bills.
Josh Allen has followed up his MVP season with some spectacular moments as of late, leading the Bills in come-from-behind wins in 2 of their last 3 games. But last week, it was James Cook who did the heavy lifting. The Eagles will face a Buffalo team with plenty of weapons. With more on how to slow them down, here's Ross Tucker with this morning's Tucker's Take.
Well, more than anything, I think I'm just excited about the growth that the Eagles have had on the offensive side of the ball. That's 3 games in a row now where they're truly doing some unique things schematically. Feels like got open. Hurts is connecting with his receivers. I think the thing that I'm taking away the most from last week was Saquon Barkley's running in the 4th quarter against the Bills. They have a good team. I would say their defense is average, not great. I would love, and it'd be a great sign for the Eagles, if Saquon Barkley could pick up where he left off against the Bills. The interesting thing about the Bills is they want to run the ball. They have a good offensive line. They want to run it with James Cook. That means it could be Jordan Davis time again. I'll be honest, I was skeptical when Howie Roseman and the Eagles picked up Jordan Davis's fifth-year option. Howie looks like an absolute genius at this point with the way Jordan Davis has played all year in general, and last week against the Commanders in particular. They're going to need him to step up big time against Buffalo in order to get this win. So this is a really interesting one because we know the Bills are going to continue to be all out, trying to win the AFC East, trying to maybe even get the #1 seed in the AFC. The Eagles, we'll see. They're really competing at this point for the difference between the 3rd seed and the #2 seed. We've seen different teams play that differently over the years. We all have heard what Nick Sirianni has said all week long, but I do think the psyche of the Eagles coming into this one, are they as hungry to get this win, as desperate to get this win as the Buffalo Bills? Man, this is one of the toughest predictions we've had in weeks. The Bills are a really good team. The Bills are, in some people's mind, the favorite in the AFC because of Josh Allen, last year's MVP. As discussed, they're running it very, very effectively. They're playing at home. They need to win. There's a lot going in the Bills' favor. I like what I've seen from the Eagles, but there's still enough question marks, including Jake Elliott and how he's performed in recent weeks. I'm going to take the Bills to win this football game 24-23.
Ross, thanks so much. Up next,
You surprised?
the Eagles named their high school coach of the year, and only NBC 10 was there as his team got the surprise of a lifetime from Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts. That's next.
Initiate final days protocol.
Billboard type trucks are moving fast. Ford SUVs almost gone. Bronco family adventures selling quick.
Get a Bronco with $3,500 bonus cash or choose a Bronco Big Bend and lease for $415 a month with 0 down and no payments for 90 days.
Citadel's free Ultimate Growth checking account grows with you. You'll earn interest on the money in your account. And it comes with tiered rewards. Plus, no monthly service fee. The best part? You'll start with a cash bonus up to $500. We're all in on growth. Join us and get growing today. Citadel, building strength together.
Woo! It's the most wonderful time of the year. Holidays on the house is back at DraftKings Casino. There's classics like slots and blackjack, plus new favorites like Rocket and more. Plus, DraftKings is giving out rewards all season long. The only thing harder than picking which casino game to play is signing on a photo fee holiday card.
New players play $5 and get 500 spins on your choice of cash eruption slots. Plus, a first-day replay up to 1,000 in credits. The crown is yours.
It's Boscov's biggest after Christmas sale. Take an extra 15% off our crazy low after Christmas prices across all departments. Save with 50 to 75% off all holiday decor, trees, ornaments, holiday dinnerware, and so much more. Plus an extra 15% off. Get up to 83% off all clothing. Plus an extra 15% off our after Christmas clearance prices. Everything for your home is an extra 15% off our lowest sale prices. Bed, bath, kitchen appliances, even furniture. All are an extra 15% off. Happening at all Boscovs.
Initiate final days protocol.
Billboard type trucks are moving fast. Ford SUVs Bronco family adventures selling quick.
Now get a Bronco with $2,500 bonus cash or choose a Bronco Sport Big Bend and lease for only $274 a month.
What's up, everybody? I'm Saquon Barkley, and I'm here to surprise Coach Quinn on being the Eagles Coach of the Year for 2025. Congratulations on being the Eagles High School Coach of the Year. Thank you for all the work you do, especially with flag football for girls. It means a lot to us. So, there you go. You surprised?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocked and honored. The Eagles are such a great organization. They've been so great to girls flag and the movement of girls flag, and also to me personally to allow me to be involved in it.
To see my dad honored as Coach of the Year was incredible. He deserves it so much. He puts so much work into what he does. He works tirelessly to provide us for the things we need and provide us for the plays that we run.
I was shocked today. I'm honored to be selected as the Coach of the Year.
That was quite the surprise for the Eagles' Don Shula High School Coach of the Year nominee, Tim Quinn. But Tim and his team got an even bigger surprise in June. They won the Eagles Girls Flag Football Championship, and only NBC 10 was there. Kelsey Kushner returns and brings us this morning's Inside the Eagles.
Inside the Eagles, presented by First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles.
This year's Eagles Girl Flag Football Championship was filled with great plays. Plenty of high energy. And most importantly, a continuation of the stunning growth of this league and of girls flag football in general. We asked the coaches why.
It's a completely different sport that they never really had the chance and opportunity to play before, and I think that excites a lot of athletes from different levels of play, from basketball to volleyball to cheerleading to soccer. All these girls want to showcase their skills, and they finally have a chance to do it.
Among those supporting and handling the point flip, Eagles defensive tackle Moro Ajomo.
I think it's amazing. I think that the sport continues to grow, and seeing the energy and the effort that they have about themselves, and it's really cool just to be out here supporting the community.
When it was over, the girls from Quinn Mercy Academy took home the PA title. And the girls from Mastery High School in Camden won for New Jersey. But the we're just beginning.
The perfect season. That's the perfect season that y'all did it.
The girls got their chance to meet QB1.
To see it go from 16 teams, now over 100 in the Philadelphia area, it's incredible. It speaks to the Eagles' commitment to it and their commitment to the community.
Of course, what better way to end this unforgettable day for both the PA and Jersey champs than to take a final team photo in front of the world champion bus. A picture-perfect ending for young girls in what's become one of the hottest sports in this city. Kelsey Kushner, NBC 10.
Pepsi is the official soft drink of your Philadelphia Eagles. Swoop into your local retailer and stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar, because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Don't overpay for your diamonds. For more than 30 years, Golden Nugget Jewelers has been cutting and polishing the most beautiful and selling them at factory direct prices. We are proud to be the only authorized dealer in Philadelphia for Jewelry, Bellagio, and Michael, and a proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles. Check out our 5-star review online. Then visit us on Jewelers Road and see why we sell more loose diamonds than any other retailer in the tri-state area. Golden Nugget Jewelers, where Philly gets engaged.
Vivint is for you, homebodies, just in for the night. For never homebodies, catching a flight. You, comfort achievers, snuggled in bed. And package receivers, awaiting new threads. For pizza-loving moms, prepping a feast. And proud cat dads, not a least. With smart security and energy management, Vivint makes your home smarter, all in one place. Vivint is for you, and you. Proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Here, champions are born, they're built. On fields, in care settings, every moment that matters. So is game time, where every detail is executed with precision. Everybody locked in. We all have a role to play. And we've got one goal, to care for this community. Because everyone here deserves the best.
First Trust Bank gives businesses an edge.
New employee, it's me, baby. We got a meeting at 10 o'clock.
We're gonna finish this fourth quarter strong. Do you work here now?
He's really taking his new position seriously.
What's up, baby? You know I hate holding. The other bank didn't even know your name. You gotta challenge that. Oh, so you just a number to them. Bring me that business. 1, 2, 3, First Choice Bank. First Choice Bank. Official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go Bird!
So how did these three end up in this Vegas speakeasy with a story no one will believe? It began with ringside seats at MGM. That meant anything was possible. Well, chatting with this guy, not that guy, this guy, who knew another guy, who gave them a password that led down here, through here, and along here, not here, and helped him open this door. Actually a bookcase with a hostess named Jules and an epic spot. Make it a night where anything can happen. BetMGM. Make it legendary.
We're back with a really nice moment on Monday as Eagles players visited the Ronald McDonald House in Philadelphia. Birds players hosted bracelet making and cookie decorating events with the youngsters, and the team partnered with Hoffman's Exterminating to provide a special meal. The Ronald McDonald House provides housing and services for families with youngsters who are hospitalized. The Eagles helped launch the Ronald McDonald House 50 years ago.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the second half of the game. Hey Toyota, let's talk about the Eagles Pro Bowlers. You got 5 Eagles Pro. Tell me what you think of the selections.
Jordan Davis is not in. That's
I know.
I'm not happy with that.
Should be.
But
You're right.
But I love the selections though. Zach Bond had a great year. Cooper DeJean, great season. Quinyon Mitchell. You know, the guys that made it, they really deserved it. But I look at what Jordan Davis has done, particularly over the last month and a half. He is a guy that probably should have been in there, and hopefully the coaches will put him in as an alternate.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked that Jordan didn't make it, but as Q said, the other 5 certainly are well-deserved. You even look at Cam Jurgens on the offensive side of the football. You're talking about coming to the year, arguably the best offensive line in football. Yeah. They've had to deal with some injuries. Could have seen Lane Johnson. I know he missed some games here late, but Lane Johnson is the best right tackle in all of football. Would not have been surprised if he had made the team. I look at that defensive side of the football, and that's where, you know, my sense of pride comes in there because those young players over there are starting to be recognized. And we've seen it for the last 2 years, right? Yeah. And now the rest of the league is starting to recognize it. Quinyon Mitchell, right there for me, with Patrick Surtain II as the 2 best corners in all football. He should also be all pro this year. Cooper DeJean, I know he's in there as a nickel, but I love the fact that he's getting his props because he's just an ultimate football player. He's just lining him up anywhere, and he's making plays. And Zach Bond is the leader over there on that defense, coming off a Defensive Player of the Year caliber season a year ago. To back that up with the year he had this year, the numbers may not look the same, but his impact is definitely the same, and I'm happy to see that's also getting recognized around the league. So, and then Jalen Carter. I mean, Jalen Carter, here's the thing you know about Jalen. When the offense looks at this Eagles defense, start for game planning. 98 is the first thing that he's the first player I'm looking for.
They break the huddle, and they say, where's 98? Because he's just rough.
Yes, and he's the tone setter, everything that happens behind him. So, I'm not surprised Jalen Carter is there. But like you said earlier, it'd be see his tackle mate getting there right there next week.
We wound Ike up as soon as you talk about defensive Pro Bowlers. He is getting gone. All right, let's talk a little offense, because the last 2 weeks they've scored a total of 60 points, and it looks like they've got some concepts and some schemes now with the passing attack and the running attack that they really can settle on, and they found some things. So what do you think we're going to see from the offense going forward? This is kind of tuning up for the playoffs here.
So I think that as everyone gets a little healthier, I think the offense is rounding into shape at the right time. They're starting to feel good about what they're doing, and because they're having success at it. And when I see the quarterback get behind center, or he goes to the line and he starts to bark things out, and you can tell that he's completely in control of the offense, I feel a whole lot better about this offense.
Yeah, this smash mouth football time. Yep. So when you look at this game, and you know what the weather is going to be like, there'll be some opportunities to throw the ball, but this is going to be about running the football. And the team that runs the ball the best will win this game, and both quarterbacks in the running game as well. You know, Jalen being a part of that running game, it's going to be big for us also.
All right, so I'm going to start with him, because ever since we started to ask him first for the pick to click for the Eagles to win, Eagles have started to go on a winning streak here, and you guys have both been dominating this. So, Ike Reese, who's your pick to click?
Sorry, Q. I'm going QB1 this week. It's a battle of the quarterbacks. I can't let you have a quarterback. Wow. I told you, Jalen will be a part of the running game as well. Listen, we're gonna win this game by running the football. Yeah. And then there's gonna be some big plays to be made on third down and late in the game. That's when QB1 comes through. I'm going with Jalen.
So, for Buffalo Bills, if they don't have their running game, if James Cook is not huge in the game, and of course the quarterback can run, but I think Zach Bond in the middle of that defense, he's going to shut down a lot of that stuff. He's going to have help, but the fact that Zach Bond will have double-digit tackles in this game, it's going to be huge.
All right, Pro Bowler.
Like the Pro Bowl,
Yeah, well, this is going to be a good one, and in honor of Ike Reese going with quarterback one, we're going to be talking about Randall Cunningham and a play that he made 35 years ago against the Buffalo Bills. That's going to come out next on Eagles Game Day Kickoff. Also, the High School Coach of the Year. Stay tuned, a lot more to come.
Toyota, official automotive partner of the NFL and proud partner of the Philadelphia Eagles.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Did you know you can win 2026 Eagles season tickets, autographed jerseys, helmets, or more just by shopping Acme? Enter Acme's Swoop In and Win sweepstakes. Download the Acme mobile app or visit acmemarkets.com/swoop in and win to start playing.
Fine Wine and Good Spirits presents the Holiday Not To Do List. Don't show up empty-handed. Treat your host to a rare or premium bottle from FWGS.com. Don't fret about last-minute holiday shopping. Fine Wine and Good Spirits has the perfect gift for everyone on your list. And lastly, don't just give them a card or gift. Give them a card and a gift. It's the gift of choice, a gift card. Cheers to good spirits this holiday season.
If you go to a flooring store or big home warehouse to buy flooring, your installation could take 6 weeks or more. That's not right. At National Forest Direct, we install the way it should be. Call 888-400-4. We bring the store to your door.
Now, Randall's unreal play against Carl Banks ranks 88th best on the NFL Network's countdown of top 100 plays in football history. But he had another play that ranked even higher, and it came in Buffalo. Of course, will be today. Recently, the Birds Hall of Famer stopped by our Eagles Entertainment Studios to relive the single greatest play in Eagles-Bills history.
Oh my goodness, we had to play against the Buffalo Bills, and I think I took a sack or something like that, or penalty, and I'm sitting there at the 5-yard line, and all I could think about is a guy named Bruce Smith, one of the most historic defensive linemen in the league. And there I am, and I'm thinking, okay, do not take a sack. And here comes Bruce around the corner, and I ducked. I ducked underneath and I said, well, might as well punt it. What's it? Way down. And Fred Barnett just happened to catch that bomb. It was windy, and no one was going to catch him. Go ahead, Big Fred. I'm telling you, I don't know how we did that, but I'll tell you one thing. I did not want to get sacked. We were losing probably 21 or 28-6. The game was almost over because our offense was not moving. The defense was struggling that day. And sure enough, that happened. I remember Seth Joyner came up to me and hugged me and said, man, great play. And I think that we broke the ice that day. We became good friends. But Buddy Ryan, here's my man Buddy. But he was expecting that to happen. He wanted something to happen with our offense, and we just having fun. That's all it was. Freddie Barnett. Freddie probably said something. Just put it out there, man. You know what, catch it. Just put it out there. Oh yeah, I definitely was looking at the rush because I wanted to know where Bruce Smith was. They double teamed Bruce Smith, and I don't know how I saw him because he was behind me.
How did Smith miss him there with the left hand?
Oh, I think I got blasted right after this too. I don't know how Freddie caught that because it was so windy that day. Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, no one's catching. Y'all know that Freddie was a sprinter and a high jumper? That's like a combination that's not real. Together. But yeah, Freddie was the real deal. Yep. Bam Bam. Wow. That's something to remember these guys. I want to go back and play football again, but I'm too old. I really would like to go back and play for the Philadelphia Eagles. I only need to play for like 6 or 7 games. I don't need to play for a year or anything like that. And maybe one of those big contracts, they can prorate it. It'd be nice.
NovaCare Rehabilitation, the power of physical therapy.
Customers get a profit boost every NFL game day. Fair, play your game.
Hey Dad, can we talk?
Sure, what's up?
I gotta complain about something.
Okay.
It's my new car. I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might be on the right list. Enjoy the car. Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Now lease a Tucson for $219 a month, or get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days during the final days of the Getaway Sales Event.
When you shop in the Acme app, you can count on us to have fresh, quality ingredients, ready for pickup or delivery, at the same price as in store. Even if you can't count on your guest list staying small. And if you need a few extra days, you can also count on delivery in as soon as 30 minutes.
Brady Plus, your partners in success. Delivering the right supplies plus support for your Jansan, food service, and industrial packaging needs. We help you be more productive, more sustainable, and more successful every day. Brady Plus, where your biggest challenges are our best solutions.
First Bank gives businesses an edge. Literally.
New employee, it's me, baby. We got a meeting at 10 o'clock.
Gonna finish this 4 quarters strong.
You work here now? He's really taking his new position seriously.
What's up, baby? You know I hate home. The other bank, your name, you gotta tell us that.
Oh, so you just a number to them. Bring me that business.
1, 2, 3, First Choice Bank. First Choice Bank, official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go Birds! Let's go, baby.
That was Jalen Phillips celebrating the Birds' division title win last Saturday. Nick Sirianni is guiding what looks to be the best 5-year stretch in the 23 history. But is it? We asked the most qualified man to answer that question, the author of the Eagles Encyclopedia, Ray Didinger.
For 5 years in a row, a couple of championship games, dominating win in last year's Super Bowl, dominating win. Yeah. And to be where they are right now, yeah, I would say this is probably the best stretch, or if you want to call it the best era in Eagles history. We're living it, you know. And if they can go back to the Super Bowl and go back to back, man, we haven't seen that. We haven't seen a back-to-back world champion in this town since the Broad Street Bullies.
You can hear more from Ray by downloading the Takeoff with John Clark podcast wherever you get your favorite podcasts. We'll be right back.
Hold on to every memory this time of year. And make it another December to remember. Because the greatest measure of the season is how it makes you feel. December to Remember sales event. New offers on select models.
Bill Helm here. And games, I love them. That's why I'm all in with Bet Rivers, where there's always another way to play. That's right, Phil. Like prize. And Super Booster. Bet Rivers has a bunch of no extra cost bonus games to give qualified players more chances to win. It's amazing. Sorry, slipped in. Bet Rivers. Games on.
Yo! It's your heart valve!
My heart what?
Your heart valve! Did you know heart valve disease affects millions of Americans over age 65? Without treatment, certain types can be as deadly as some cancers, pal.
It's deadly?
But 3 out of 4 people don't know much about it. Let's not be one of them. Wake up, speak up, ask to get screened. It's easy and pain-free. Okay, it's go time. Visit getyourvalvescreened.com.
When you shop in the Acme app, you can count on us to have fresh, quality ingredients, ready for pickup or delivery, at the same price as in store. Even if you can't count on your guest list staying small. And if you need a few extra things, you can also count on delivery in as soon as 30 minutes.
It's my new car. I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might be on the naughty list.
Enjoy the new car. Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Now lease a Tucson for $219 or get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days during the final days of the Getaway Sales Event.
Here's your football lineup tonight here on NBC 10, and it's a great one. Football night in America, followed by the Bears and 49ers, a game likely to have an effect on the Eagles' playoff opponent. After the game, keep it here for Eagles' game day final. Nick Sirianni, players, and Mike Quick all join John Clark in Buffalo. And finally, while we expect it to be cold today in Buffalo, not this cold. Yep, that's minus 32 degrees in Fairbanks, Alaska. But it's not stopping Thomas Baldwin, an area native who now lives in Alaska, from supporting his birds and rocking the short sleeves. God bless you, Tommy. We'll see if it's nearly that cold in Buffalo for today's game. I hope not, anyway. That's all the time we have for Eagles Game Day Kickoff. I'm Amy Fadul. On behalf of all of us here at NBC 10, thanks so much for watching and enjoy your Eagles Sunday.
The stage is set for the reigning gold medalist. Here we go. Goes against the laws of physics itself. Way off the top of the...
The Winter Olympics opening ceremony February 6th. Sponsored on NBC by Xfinity. Proud partner of Team USA.
I have something for you.
I have something for you too.
During the GMC holiday event, get a total value of over $11,700 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 20% below MSRP. We are professional grade.
I never thought I'd buy flooring from a service I saw on TV, but I heard great things about National Floors Direct. I saved $2,000 off my best quote and no interest for 1 year.
At National Floors Direct, we offer next-day installation on name brand carpet and luxury flooring. Call 888-400-FLOOR.
I'm Rich Gottschall. I don't chase cases. I win them.
If you've been injured, look for Rich Gottschall. The lawyer so good, ambulances chase him.
Did you know you can win 2026 Eagles season tickets? No. Enter. Download the Acme mobile app or visit acmemarkets.com/move in and win to start playing.
NBC 10 News at 11, your reason to stay up. Count on breaking news straight from the NBC 10 Live Center.
Local stories that can't wait until tomorrow. And the most accurate forecast certified by Weather Radar. NBC 10 News at 11. Coverage you count on.
Keith Jones and Aaron Coleman every weekday morning. Count on it.
This Sunday, meet the moment. Conversations with people who are having an impact in Washington and beyond.
I never thought in my 50s that I would be sitting in that chair doing that job. I mean, how could that be possible?
Former Today Show co-anchor Hoda Kotb on stepping away from Studio 1A and how she's finding meaning in her next chapter.
I'm learning how to sleep again. I hadn't done that in decades. I'm learning new skills. I feel like it's my whole kind of be a beginner again era.
Plus, let them.
You don't change other people by trying to change them. You change other people in the world around you by changing yourself.
Best-selling author and podcast host Mel Robbins went from hitting rock bottom to having one of the most popular podcasts in the world.
It's emotional for you. This is personal.
Yes, it's very personal for me. I do not take it lightly that teachers and nurses and EMTs and, are finding time to listen to something that reminds you of what matters to you.
And full plate.
For me, searching for my identity through the place of living in Harvard University. What would that be? That was a journey.
Award-winning chef Marcus Samuelson on his journey as an immigrant in America. Do you think the American dream is still available to immigrants today in the way that it was for you when you first got here?
I think the American dream is alive. You just have to fight and battle for it more than ever.
And defying gravity.
Even though it's a fantasy, even though it's a fairy tale, it's our access into a human experience. What does it feel like when you believe so deep, when you love so deep, when you sacrifice everything?
John M. Chu, director of the blockbuster Wicked movies, on how he's working to amplify Asian American voices in Hollywood.
What is the movie that I can only make? What's the thing that scares me the most? And the thing that scared me the most was my cultural identity crisis, talking about being an Asian American.
Welcome to Sunday and a special edition of Meet the Press.
From NBC News in Washington, the longest-running show in television history, this is a special edition of Meet the Press with Kristen Welker.
Good Sunday morning. On this special edition of Meet the Press, we are bringing you 4 of our Meet the Moment conversations, shining a spotlight on people making an impact in Washington and beyond. Hoda Kotb, former Today Show anchor, bestseller and podcast host Mel Robbins, world-renowned chef Marcus Samuelson, and John Chu, the director of Wicked and Wicked for Good. For decades, Hoda Kotb has been a force on your television screen, reporting from war zones with Dateline to toasting life's lighter moments with Kathy Lee on Today. At 53 years old, Hoda shattered barriers, making history alongside Savannah Guthrie as the first all-female anchor duo in the show's history. But earlier this year, after 26 years at NBC News, Hoda shocked the world with her away from the anchor desk. Hoda for a Meet the Moment conversation about why she left and what she's discovered about embracing change in every season of life.
I just want to get caught up with you. You made this monumental decision to step away from the Today Show, one of the most coveted roles in all of broadcast news. You've been at NBC for 26 years. How are you doing? What is life like right now?
First of my time at NBC, lives in me. Certain things you carry for the rest of your life, and I get to carry that. So for 26 years, I did similar things every single day. And one day, Kristen, in January, I woke up, and my alarm didn't go off at 3:30. And I went downstairs to my office, and Haley ran down. And she looked at me, and she said, at 5 a.m., she said, "You really are here." And I think in that tiny moment, I was like, this decision was right on so many levels. And post Today Show, look, I've lived my life on one track, and I realized that when you switch chapters, you can be a beginner all over again. I'm learning how to sleep again. I hadn't done that in decades. I'm learning new skills. I'm learning how to be a mom who's there almost all of the time. I'm learning all these things in my 60s, and I feel like it's my whole kind of be a beginner again era. It's like start all over.
Well, I want to talk about the next thing, but before we get there, I have to talk about the extraordinary career that you've had and the way that you got started. You've talked about, you've written about the fact that when you were just beginning, you had this big dream to be a broadcast journalist, and you got rejected 27 different times.
Yeah, in my face.
But you didn't give up, Hoda. So many people would have given up. It would have rattled so many people. When that first news director gave you a shot in Mississippi, what was that moment?
I wept.
You did? You cried?
I cried because he looked me in the eye and he said something I'll never forget after watching my tape. He looked at the tape and he said, "I like what I see." I was like, "You do? Oh my God. Oh my God. Nobody likes this. You liked it?" Like, I couldn't believe it. I mean, imagine having 27 guys tell you no when you're asking them to dance, and the last guy says yes. Like, wait, what? So this guy said yes to me, and I knew in that moment, like, I was going to work my tail off. I was going to prove he was right. I was going to prove those others were wrong. Like, I was going to work it. And I wasn't the best. I was green, I didn't know what I was doing, but nobody was going to outwork me.
Well, and you put in years of work in local news, and then you finally got a big shot at NBC in 1998, a correspondent for Dayton.
Yeah, shocking, right?
Which is extraordinary. Yeah. Did you feel like, I've made it?
I felt like I got the job and I wasn't ready. Like, I got the job and everybody was better. I got the job and everyone was a better writer. I got the job and everyone was a better interviewer. And I wasn't wrong, I was new. So I had made it, but I was terrified. And I wondered if I was gonna float or if I was gonna sink.
But you floated and you soared.
Yeah.
And then you faced really what was the biggest challenge of your life in 2007, diagnosed with breast cancer. How did you push through that, and what did you learn about your own strength in that moment?
I think in the beginning, I was terrified. I thought that was it. I thought, I don't know what's going to happen after this. And then something happened. After I'd gone through the surgery and did all the stuff, I was in my house and I literally had this like 4-word epiphany. I popped up and I got, "You can't scare me." I got this weird, crazy courage that came after it. I was like this. I was like, I felt like more than I had ever felt before. Why? Because my life now had a beginning and an end. And I got to decide in this time, like, what am I going to do? How am I going to live this life? What am I going to do going forward? And so in that moment, I made a big decision that changed the course of my life here at NBC.
You asked for the Today Show, the 4th hour.
Girl, I asked for it. I never asked for anything here. I was always like working hard. They'll see me. I'm still here. They're going to give me a raise. It doesn't work like that.
And you made history in 2018, along with Savannah Guthrie.
We are kicking off the year right because Hoda is officially the co-anchor of Today. Let's give her a round of applause.
What did that moment feel like to rewrite the history books?
Yeah, it was incredible. To realize that it had an impact on women mattered. And another lady said to me, "My little girl now knows that when she turns on the television and looks for 2 people, a man doesn't always have to be the one with the authority who's bringing her the news. It can be women too, 2 women in fact." And it felt empowering and amazing and magical. And also, it was good journalism and good television, and it just worked on a regular level. I mean, I never thought in my 50s that I would be sitting in that chair doing that job. I mean, how could that be possible? But now we're showing that, women, doesn't matter how old you are, Because what's inside you, the spirit part of you is there, and it'll come out no matter.
And the greatest blessing, I would assume in your life also happened in your 50s, which is that you became a mom.
Yeah.
You adopted your two beautiful girls, Haley and Hope. What was that like the first time you held baby Haley in your arms?
I remember it so clearly. We were at the adoption agency, and I heard her first. They opened up these big doors, and a woman is carrying your child who's a month old. And when they placed Haley in my arm, she was right here. It fit like a puzzle piece fits in life. I felt like I was home, probably for the first time.
And you have all of these blessings in your life, and yet you've also known incredible heartache. I know that you lost your father suddenly to a heart attack.
Yeah.
Hoda, what do you think he would say, looking at your life right now, how full it is, full of love and success, and now you're charting a new course? What would he say?
Thank you. I always wanted to hear the words from him. I'm proud of you. And I think now, looking at what I've built based on the foundation he built for me, like this is all because he and my mom built this for me, this foundation. I think he'd be incredibly proud of me as a mother. Like I did that. I think he would be super proud of me that I took a risk, and you know, in my professional life too, and tried something new, because that's what he did. He took risks. I think he'd be proud to know that, and you know, I talk to him sometimes about it, like, and it sounds weird, but on my last day of work, when I woke up that morning, I heard what sounded like him say, everything's gonna be just fine. And I literally jumped up from my bed because it was weird, and I was like, oh my God, is he here? Like, is he watching it over me? And I think he is. And I think he always has.
He's probably watching over what you're doing now with immense excitement in addition to all of that pride, Hoda, and this wellness venture. You have to help people have better, healthier, more joyful lives. Joy 101 is what it's called. And I was looking at this app that you have, which is so powerful. There's so many resources on it. What drew you to this space?
I feel like we women need something. We're tired. I feel it. It's like everyone's hunched over and they're walking around like that. It's like, take off the backpack. You don't even know you're hunched over because you've been walking like that for years. And let's figure out how we can make each other feel better. It's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and you're done. That's it. Like that, to me, it's like a magic wand.
Well, the thread throughout your whole life is that you face your fears and you don't let it stop you. What is next for you, Hoda?
What's next? What's next is walking my kids to school in the morning and holding their hands. What's next is sitting in the bleachers at a Friday night high school football game with my kids and going to the concession stand. What's next is building this fun business brick by brick and helping women. What's next is tomorrow. I think short term now, and I like it. I like having that short vision. That's all I want, is what's happening next, and it's all filled with goodness.
And when we come back, my conversation with best-selling author and podcast host Mel Robbins.
I think that the thing that stands in people's way is discouragement. This sense that it's hopeless. This sense that there's nothing I can do. That is a lie that you have either been sold or that you're telling yourself.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Oh no! Our water line broke. It could cost a fortune to get a contractor to come fix it, and it's not covered by homeowner's insurance.
That's why you should have HomeServe.
It's Tom Merson, CEO of HomeServe.
Your water line breaks, HomeServe sends a qualified contractor to fix it and pays for the covered repairs.
With HomeServe, the American dream of owning a home doesn't need to be a nightmare.
Plans from HomeServe start at just $4.99 a month.
Call 1-888-397-5296 or visit homeserve.com.
Green can be more than a colour. It can be a way of showing up. And I believe we can all be green for good. We can't let good be just a word. It has to change things.
Finding ways to connect with nature is an important way to help support biodiversity, strengthen your community, and protect the planet we all share and love.
I mean, I'm crucified. Gather your friends and share the magic of being green for good.
Visit the Green for Good page for ideas on how to get involved. Because together, we're unlimited.
Wicked for Good. Rated PG.
Welcome back. Mel Robbins will be the first to tell you she's not a therapist, but she has made it her mission to give people simple, practical tools to live better lives. Whether it's through the Mel Robbins podcast, one of the most popular podcasts in the world, through viral online videos reaching more than 35 million viewers, or best-selling books like The Let Them Theory, a deceptively simple idea that's changing the way millions of people think and live. I sat down with Mel Robbins for a meet-the-moment conversation about how she turned her own darkest moment into a self-help movement. How would you, in the most simple terms, describe what the Let Them Theory is?
The Let Them Theory is very simple. If you stop trying to control and change other people, suddenly you have more time, energy, and power in your own life to focus on yourself and improving it. I said that releasing control gives you so much control and peace back.
It's not let it go, because you follow Let Them with Let Me.
Yes.
Why is that an important component?
Yes, so there's two parts to the theory. The first one is Let Them, and that's the part everybody loves, because right now, life is so overwhelming. And let's face it, other people are super annoying. They're very frustrating. You can go through your day and from traffic, and you're gripping the wheel, or people walking slow, or talking close, or the meetings that are scheduled at 6 o'clock on a Friday, the guilt trips, like, it is going to drain all of your energy. And other people are the #1 cause of stress in your life. But here's what the Let Them Theory taught me. They don't have to be. See, you get to decide how much somebody else affects you. You get to decide how much brain space they take. You get to decide whether traffic or inconsiderate behavior or the headlines stress you out. And so Let Them is where you recognize, and it's so simple, you don't even have to read the book. You can start using it after a conversation. The moment you're stressed out or frustrated or whatever, you just say Let Them. And you'll notice you're always stressed by other people. And the second you say Let Them, you recognize, okay, I can't control this person, so why am I going to let it bother me? And then you say Let Me. And Let Me is where you take your power back and you remind yourself. And this is a very old idea. The Let Them Theory is a modern take on ancient wisdom.
41 years old.
Yes.
You say you hit rock bottom.
Yes.
You were out of a job. Your husband was struggling as well professionally. You very candidly discussed the fact that you think you were drinking too much.
Oh, 100%.
During this period. What was that moment like, and why was it so pivotal for you?
What happened to me is that when my husband's restaurant business started to go under, and it took our life savings, liens hit the house, 3 kids, 10, I lose my job. I had never envisioned a face bankruptcy. I would be an alcoholic. I would be on the verge of divorce. That I would be losing everything that I cared about. And what's interesting about rock bottom moments is you hit something solid inside you. That's how you know it's bottom. And what you hit is the resolve to change. See, you can either wait for things to get worse before they get better, or you wake up one day and say, I don't want that. Nobody's coming. And if this is going to change, I have to take responsibility for changing it myself. And so what that most is the simple, getting out of bed. The bills, I hadn't opened my bills in 6 months. I hadn't asked out for help. I hadn't stopped drinking. I hadn't looked for a job. I would wake up every morning and lay in bed like a human pot roast, feeling sorry for myself, staring at the ceiling, going, I hate my life, I hate my husband, I hate myself. And it felt easier to just avoid the things that I knew I needed to do. And I think this is one of the core things that I try to teach, which is you already know what you need to do. And if you don't, go to AI and just put in your problem, it'll give you 10 things to do. The problem's going to be that you're going to wait to feel ready. And I got news for you. Motivation is garbage. It's never there when you need it. You have to teach yourself this skill. And here's the life-changing skill. You have to train yourself to do things that you don't feel like doing. And for me, that started with teaching myself to get out of bed on those mornings that I didn't want to.
With the 5-second rule.
Yes.
This was transformative.
Yes. So I was watching TV and I saw this rocket ship launch across the TV screen, and it gave me this, like, at the time, stupid idea. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to launch myself out of bed like a rocket. And my thinking was, I'll move fast enough so I won't be in the bed when the anxiety and the depression and the overwhelm pins me there. And the very next morning, the alarm rang, and I'm going to show you something. In life, there is a 5-second moment that defines your whole life. It's this moment between inspiration and discouragement, confidence and self-doubt, courage and fear. Have you ever noticed that you can know what you need to do, but then you make a fatal mistake and you stop and you hesitate and you think about how you feel about it? And within 5 seconds of thinking about something, you no longer do it. Psychologists have lots of fancy terms for this, like bias toward thinking, a bias towards action. All I knew is that I was stuck in this habit of hesitating. And that morning, for whatever reason, as the alarm went off, I remembered the dumb rocket launch idea, and I started thinking, I don't want to. This was a Tuesday morning in February 2008. How is this going to help? I hate my husband. And I started reaching for the snooze button, something I had done for 6 months in a row. I hit that sucker 4 or 5 times a morning. Kids would miss the bus. They'd be waking me up. That's how you know you're failing in parenting, when your kids are waking you up after they miss the bus.
Wow.
But for whatever reason, I just started counting backwards. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I stood up, and it worked. And, you know, what's interesting is it felt like a victory. And it was. It was the first time in 6 months that the procrastination, the fear, the shame didn't win. I did. Better part of me, the knowing part of me did. And this is the important thing. Fear kills action, but action kills fear. And to me, what's exciting...
I hate when regular people act like they have the answers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or any of the things that, you know, I talk about on social media or I share on the Mel Robbins podcast. What's exciting?
La ilaha illallah.
You have so much capacity to change your life for the better.
You talk about your podcast, and it's one of the most listened to podcasts.
Worry about your pussy, bitch.
In the country, Time Magazine, the world.
I'm not playing that.
In the world. Time Magazine said about you, quote, what Robin sells is not just advice. She's offering her listeners a reason to believe in themselves. Is that how you see your work and what you're doing?
Yeah, like I think that the thing that stands in people's way is discouragement. This sense that it's hopeless. This sense that there's nothing I can do. That is a lie that you have either been sold or that you're telling yourself. And if you have all the information, like again, if you could create a list today of all the things you could do to ruin your life, you can create a list of all the simple things you could do to improve it.
It's emotional for you. This is personal
Yes,
for you.
it's very personal for me because I see it. We have anywhere between 9 and 11 million people that listen to this show every week. And we are at a moment in time where people do not have time for themselves. So I do not take it light that teachers and nurses and EMTs and, are finding time to listen to something that reminds you of what matters to you, that reminds you that you do have power, that reminds you that your relationships and being a good friend are important. And that matters.
You have also talked about your concerns about social media. You have more than 35 million followers, which is just remarkable.
I think so too. Well, you know one of the best things about the success? It came late in life. When you have an experience in your 40s where you almost lose everything that matters to you, you don't forget that. I know to have groceries skipped, and I know that I don't have money. And I'm hoping there's some glitch in the check card, and somehow it's going to go through. And it doesn't. And you have to grab your 3 kids and walk out of there. That is a moment that you never forget. And so I am grateful that all of this happened later, because I have not forgotten what matters. And what matters to me is my family. What matters to me is my friendships. What matters to me is that I wake up every day and I'm proud of the person that I am, and I know that I'm doing the best that I can, and I'm fast to apologize when I screw things up. And my hope is that by sharing some of the things that I'm learning, sharing openly about the mistakes that I've made as a parent, as a spouse, as a human being, if I could save anybody else the headache and heartache that I caused myself and other people, because I just didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know how to do better. Then that to me is a life well lived.
And when we come back, award-winning chef Marcus Samuelson.
When the farms and the restaurant are getting raided, we have to ask something that we see on social media, something that is actually, it's real emotion.
Sell in all the places with Shopify. Online, in person, and across social. And track every chain, all in one place. When it's time to sell everywhere, it's time for Shopify. Start your free trial today.
Are you living by AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geography. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, causing irreversible vision loss. But with eye survey, you can slow it down and get it going slower. Ask your doctor about eye survey. Eye survey, it's GA going slower. Eye survey is the #1 prescribed FDA-approved treatment for new GA patients. Eye survey is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Eye survey can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Eye survey may temporarily increase eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Eye survey is proven to slow GA progression. Help preserve your vision longer. Eye survey, it's GA going slow. Slow your GA. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about eye survey.
The movie. I will not be
Those eyes, that nose, your hair, your Nana's smile, Granddad's sense of humor, Dad's ear for music, and your mom's work ethic. We all inherit things from our families. Many of us don't. The wealth needed to buy our first home. That's why in 2024, Progressive contributed over $7 million to help make home buying a reality for more. Visit progressive.com/openthehouse to learn more.
Slotomania presents Slotomania's New Year's celebrations. Download now to get 1 million free coins. Plus, we'll triple your wins for the first 26 spins with the new 2026 multiplier. Download Slotomania now. It's free.
Get the best of NBC News with a subscription, ad-free articles, podcasts, and NBC News shows, plus exclusive content. Download and subscribe for more.
Welcome back. Throughout his 30 years in America, Chef Marcus Samuelsson has made a name for himself in the kitchen and on your TV screen. From his prestigious James Beard Awards to helming the first state dinner of the Obama administration, Samuelsson has been a key voice in bringing African and Black cuisine to the forefront in America. I sat down with Samuelsson in his brand new restaurant, Marcus DC, right here in the nation's capital. In our Meet the Moment conversation, I talked to him about his journey from being born in a hut in Ethiopia to becoming one of the most renowned chefs in the world. Marcus Samuelsson, welcome to Meet the Press.
Welcome to Marcus DC.
Thank you. It is such an honor to be here and to be sitting with you. You have an absolutely extraordinary story. You came to the United States 30 years ago. You were born in
30 years ago.
Yes.
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 I can't really believe it. Yeah.
Hear that?
Yes.
It really hits you,
Yeah.
right? You were born in Ethiopia in the middle of a civil war. You were you grew up there. You have now become a renowned chef who really puts a focus on Black and African cooking. Why has it been so important to you to build a goal of showcasing African and Black food to the world?
I think it's an evolution. You know, sometimes when you are adopted, my experience of being adopted is it's almost like your identity, you can live it backwards, right? And when I decided to be a chef, it was really for my Swedish grandmother, Helga. She raised us all around good cooking, and I fell in love with it. The deliciousness of her cooking, but also the storytelling. When I became a chef, there was only one cuisine in the world that people told us was important. It was French cooking. And as a young Black chef, I never saw anyone look like me. So I found more identity around Black excellence, whether it was Prince, or whether it was Basquiat, or whether it was incredible American pop culture, right? So I studied these French books, I traveled, I worked in Japan, I worked in Switzerland, I worked in 3-star Michelin in France, and I had to learn several different languages, and everywhere I was the only person of color. And I had a lot of questions around that. What do I fit in? What is my restaurant going to look like? Do I cook African food? Do I cook Swedish food? Do I cook French food? But the Black experience is obviously not monolithic. You can be Black from Haiti, you can be Black from Jamaica, you can be Black from American from Africa. And for me, searching for my Ethiopian identity through food, through the place I was living in Harlem, in New York City, what would that taste like? That was a journey for me.
You speak with such pride about an immigrant, and you've said one of your most memorable experiences of these remarkable experiences you've had is the day that you were sworn in as a U.S. citizen. Why is that so meaningful for you, and why is that so much a part of what you bring to every dish, every restaurant?
I would say, besides my kids being born and then we got married, I would say that's the most of my life, because it was also a sign of a journey that I do belong. I have a place, because we wanted, immigrants who choose to come to America, especially for me. I can live in a very comfortable country, and I love Sweden as well. But in America, I was allowed to hold on to my Ethiopian identity, my Swedish culture, but also at the same time be an American. And as a chef, I can cook from all of these experiences.
Do you think the American dream is still available to immigrants today in the way that it was for you when you first got here?
I think the American dream is alive. You just have to fight and battle for it more than ever, and I know we will, because the American dream, it's not a 4-year cycle. It's much larger than that. it's something that, you know, the imperfection, the perfection of the My American journey doesn't have an end to it. You know, my kids are born and raised in Harlem. They are truly born in America, but they're equally proud of their Swedish and Ethiopian background. And that's what it means to be American.
Let's talk about this beautiful space where we're sitting right now,
Yes.
Marcus, DC. How do you hope people feel after they eat one of your meals here?
I don't hope. I know people feel great, fantastic, because guests to our restaurant, we're very privileged and very excited about how busy we are in these very difficult times, right? I know a lot of restaurateurs, not just in DC, are working extremely hard. And, you know, the restaurant community, we always have to respond to what happens around us, right? When the unknown of cost of goods, we have to deal with that. When the labor market goes up and down, we have to deal with that. When the farms and the restaurant are getting raided, we have to deal with that. Not just as something that we see on social media, but something that is actually, it's real emotion. We know people in our community, in our industry. And the cooks and the servers are not the ones that are creating issues. They're hardworking people with extremely passionate about being Americans and contributing. The cooks, the gardener, the server, the person who makes the beds at this hotel, they're not the ones creating issues. They're actually the ones that are adding to the American experience.
And when we come back, our Meet the Moment conversation with the director of the blockbuster Wicked movies, John M. Chu.
If you have Graves' disease and eye symptoms, you need to take a closer look. Your eyes may water up a storm, stab with pain, or feel pressure from behind, or even bulge. Up to 40% of people with Graves could get a different condition called thyroid eye disease, which needs a different treatment. Don't miss any signs. Find a TED specialist at isitted.com.
The Universal Below the Line traineeship has grown into a landmark training experience.
This was an amazing opportunity and a great piece of experience to carry forward.
Everybody is at the top of their game.
They really make me cry to talk about what it's like living the dream.
Thank God it takes thousands of people to make a movie like this, because together you all lift.
Rated PG. David trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good for me. Makes my day.
Prevagen has been the #1 brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
I'm looking for some facts first.
Nothing's gonna get solved if we can't talk about dates.
That's what the news is supposed to do.
At National Forest Direct, we make it simple. We give you 3 rooms of carpet, next day installation, padding, everything for just $10.88 with no interest for a full year. Call National Forest Direct, 888-400-4. We'll bring the store to your door.
When you say let's go to breakfast, you mean let's go to McDonald's. Obviously.
Go from non to yay with a 2 for $5 deal on your favorite breakfast sandwiches.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's Boss After Christmas sale. Take an extra 15% off our crazy low after Christmas prices across all departments. Save with 50 to 75% off all holiday decor, trees, ornaments, holiday dinnerware, and so much more. Plus an extra 15% off. Get up to 83% off all clothing. Plus an extra 15% off our after Christmas clearance prices. Everything for your home is an extra 15% off our lowest sale prices. Bed, bath, kitchen appliances, even furniture. All are an extra 15% off. Happening at all Boscos.
Well, Well, you know this show is the place where elected officials come to face tough questions. But for its 1950 Christmas broadcast, Meet the Press flipped the script. Democratic Senator Paul Douglas was invited to sit in the moderator's chair, and for one day, the reporters found themselves on the receiving end of the questions they usually asked.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, members of the press panel, and Senator Douglas. During 1950, Meet the Press has been very fortunate in having on its press panel some of the outstanding reporters on Capitol Hill. Through their sharp questioning, Meet the Press has kept you abreast of the news. In fact, it has made news. A newspaper man cannot report on the men and women who formulate our national and international policies without the background to interpret the information which he gathers. We have had many letters from you viewers asking about the news people who appear on Meet the Press, what they think and what they are like. Today we are going to give you a chance to hear for yourselves. Senator Douglas has been promised the opportunity to question our reporters today, and for this time only our press panel will be on the receiving end. The reporters will do the answering, and Senator Douglas, if you run out of questions, our Meet the Press panel always has a good reserve, and they will take over. In the meantime, you are on your own as long as you can think of questions to ask. So let's have the first question.
Well, Ms. Roundtree, first may I say that it is a novel experience for a politician to have the chance to question the members of the press. Until this afternoon, the shoe has always been on the other foot. Previously, the politicians who have been unwary enough to accept the invitation to appear on this program have been thrust into the limelight, have been quickly stripped of their clothes, and then, like St. Simeon of old, exposed to the whizzing of arrows, some of them poisoned, which come from the crossbows of the men and women of the press. It is a tribute to the healing powers of Christmas that it has led the directors of this program to reverse the roles and permit a member of that most abused of American classes, a public official, to question his tormentors. This is as unusual as it would be for a man to fight a dog. But I shall not aim any poisoned arrows. In the first place, I have no grudges to pay off, since I've been treated better by the press than I deserve. And secondly, I also, believe it or not, am affected by the spirit of Christmas myself, and hence I would like to keep the discussion on an urbane and friendly basis.
Just remarkable. That was Christmas Eve, 1950. And you can watch the full episode from 1950, The Reporter's Answers, on MeetThePress.com. When we come back, my conversation with filmmaker John N. Chu.
But to change culture, it takes time. You cannot force people to do that. We can't have a debate and just say everyone agrees with that. I'm sick of having a debate and conversation about it. Just do it and prove it.
AI can turn your lights on.
Lights on.
And drive your car. And even write your kid's essay. But AI ain't gonna fix your broken water line or pay for the big repair bill. Having a plan from HomeServe offers real solutions. And when a covered system breaks, we'll send a qualified contractor to pay for the repair. There's nothing artificial about the peace of mind you get with a plan from HomeServe. Getting one is quite intelligent.
Plans from HomeServe start at just $4.99 a month. Call 1-844-776-2754 or visit HomeServe.com.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, our students know that every new skill they learn is a new opportunity to further advance their career. In UMGC's skills-based programs, you can learn how to apply emerging technology like AI. Learn more at umgc.edu.
Your next prayer could be anytime, anywhere.
Get covered today and make Endurance pay for it. It was like almost a $6,000 job. Endurance covered it.
Right now, you can get $100 at any plan.
Call and get your free quote now.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without Aura in adults. Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days.
Don't take it allergic to NERTEC ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about NERTEC ODT.
Kristen Welker hosts Meet the Press every Sunday on NBC.
Sucks, the new musical has made Tony Award-winning history on Broadway. Winner, Best Story. Winner, Best Book. It's a theatrical masterpiece that's thrilling, inspiring, dazzlingly entertaining, and unquestionably the most emotionally stirring musical this season. Sucks, playing the Academy of Music January 6th through 18th. Tickets at ensembleartsphilly.org. The story of humanity is more than ancient history. At the Penn Museum, we connect stories about communities who lived thousands of years ago to here and now. From innovations like the first alphabet from the Eastern Mediterranean and writing in Mexico and Central America. From timeless traditions of Native American voices to contemporary art about Africa. Our past connects us to our future. Open your mind and your world at the Penn Museum.
Relentless, ultimate competitors, fighting for injured workers' rights. A stern and cold. Winning isn't just a goal, it's an obsession. That's why our team is relentless in a pursuit to win. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Because in our game, there are no timeouts. And because injustice never takes a day off, neither do we. Bring us on and experience our winning strategy in action. For you, Stern and Cohen, for the win.
Welcome back. Hollywood director John M. Chu has built a career on turning stories about outsiders into celebrations of belonging. From his groundbreaking hit Crazy Rich Asians to the vibrant cinematic world of Lin-Manuel Miranda's In the Heights, now Chu is taking on his most ambitious project yet, Wicked for Good, the second chapter in his epic adaptation of the beloved Broadway musical. Take a look. I sat down with Chu for a meet-the-moment conversation about following his own yellow brick road and finding strength in every twist and turn. Wicked has become a cultural phenomenon. It's the most profitable Broadway film adaptation of all time. It was nominated for 10 Oscars, including Best Picture. It was named one of the top 10 films of 2024 by the American Film Institute. What does that mean to you personally?
My whole life I'm trying to prove myself that I can be here, that I can be in this business. And I think I was always searching for that kind of validation. But through the process of making movies and doing it over, I had a whole long career before ever doing Wicked. I think I got killed many times. I felt like I couldn't go on many times. I felt like maybe I don't deserve to be here many times. But I think through the process of making this movie, I've learned so much from Elphaba and Glinda, from Cynthia and Ariana. I think I've gotten to let go of that idea of we were too in it. It was too long to wait for validation. So we had to give ourselves that.
So you learned to trust yourself.
Absolutely.
Well, when you were 23 years old, you're just starting out, you'd actually gotten 2 movie deals.
Yep.
And then they fell through. Did you think, John, in those years that you were going to give up, that you couldn't make it in this business?
Absolutely. There were days where I was like, am I a fool? Those were times when I would go into USC, they asked me to speak at USC, because this is the guy that just came out of college and got his deal. And we pull in, And I drop my friend off who's going to school there, and I sit in the loading dock and I'm watching all these kids like get excited about making a movie, and I feel like nothing. I feel like I just started to weep. It was maybe the first time I cried in 20 years or something at that point. I was like, these people think I'm a complete fake.
And then came Crazy Rich Asians. How did that change your life?
So I had to learn every movie I was doing, and at a certain point where I remember I was making Now You See Me Too, with Mark Ruffalo and Michael Caine and Morgan Freeman, and I hit my 10,000 hours. Like they say, you know, but I felt it. And it was the first time I felt like, oh, I don't have to prove myself. I know I can hang with these people. And then I was looking at what I was doing, and I was like, okay, anyone could make this movie. What is the movie that I can make? What's the thing that scares me the most? And the thing that scared me the most was my cultural identity crisis, talking about being an Asian American. My whole life, even my parents, sort of was saying, make sure people don't even think about that about you, so that you fit in. So to actually put a spotlight on it, oh my gosh, people are going to start saying, ni hao. They're going to start sending me Asian scripts all the time instead of just seeing me as a director. So to go back was really difficult, but at the same time, it felt like it was the thing I had to do. And so I found this book, Crazy Rich Asians, about an Asian American girl going to Asia for the first time. I understood that story. The romantic comedy part of it, sure, whatever. The wealth part of it, sure, whatever. But self-worth about somebody of this generation figuring out their cultural identity of both American and Asian. To me, that was something that I could tell.
And Asian Americans are underrepresented still.
Yeah.
In Hollywood, in film and TV. What do you think needs to happen to change that, having wrestled with all of those really complex emotions that you have?
I think we just need more. I think Crazy Rich Asians was great because it cracked a door open, or showed a path for the other people who needed to invest money in this. I'm not sure if it was for us. I think it was for everyone else to say, oh, these actors have value. In my mind, that was just an avenue to open up what other people looked at us. Now it's all of our turns to like, all right, let's own our stories and tell every version of our story we could, so that nothing was dependent on just one movie. And so I think we're in that process. I think we have to be careful to expect too big of a change. Of course we want that, but to change culture, it takes time. You cannot force people to do that. We can't have a debate and just say everyone agrees with that. I'm sick of having a debate and conversation about it. Just do it and prove it.
You're talking about kind of where the future of filmmaking goes, and obviously a part of that is the technology. It's AI as well. Taxi driver screenwriter Paul Schrader said that he thinks Hollywood is, quote, only 2 years away from the first AI feature, and he's ready to make it. What do you make of that, and would you make a film that had AI actors?
Listen, I grew up around technology. Technology gave me a lot of opportunities. Technology is the great democratizer of access to being able to tell stories. Otherwise, people who own the cameras are the ones, or own the exhibitors are the ones that are allowed to tell you whether you get to say and have space in this place. But that's no longer the case because of technology. And I've been through all the debates of, you can't go digital, you can't do this, you can't do that, and always, you can't stop the change of technology, the evolution of that. These are tools that empower us. I think we're looking at the wrong thing. I think AI is a distraction. I think, well, AI is many things, but I think AI as a generator is a distraction. Okay, that can be a tool, we'll have a category of that, whatever. But what the most dangerous part is that AI is being used in the that is capturing and cultivating our brains. Like, when you go on, we've always used to say, follow your curiosity. Whatever makes you feel curious, go there. That's been our guiding light. Our instincts will follow it all. But our incentives have changed, and now they have figured out how to capture our curiosity. Rage, hate, whatever, violence, that's going to capture us. And so now, we can't trust our curiosity because of this AI creation that's like invading what we look at. So much so, like, we lived in an analog days and the digital age, so we can kind of have a perspective. When I look at my kids, they don't know. We can say algorithm, but they don't know the before times, so they don't know the freedom of what that is. I think the AI in this album is way more poisonous. And the fact that businesses, our whole industry, our whole economy is built around capturing the minds of us now. We should be talking about that. How do we change the incentive from like just provoking people in a one-line thing that could be totally fake? It doesn't matter. We're paying people to get those clicks. So we can talk about generative AI, we can do all that stuff, that debate will be happening. You know, the original sin of capturing all these other creative things and mining that, of course. But oh my God, we have to pay attention to this thing that's right, that we have maybe this much of a window to at least get in control of, because we won't know the difference after a certain period of time.
You talked about the magic of going to a movie theater. Do you worry that part of that is being lost because of streaming, which is a platform that obviously you are on as well,
Yeah.
but you love that experience of being in a movie theater?
I think movies are one of our last analog spaces. It's a space that we have to protect. When you go into a movie theater, you have to make a choice. Go in, you have to leave your phone, you have to go into the dark, you have to take effort, and then you have to just sit back in the dark and watch something for 2 hours through someone else's perspective. That is maybe one of the last spaces we have to do that. It is a part of our culture. We built it in to be a place where we can question the things we're going through, or ask questions, or spread some sort of joy or hope. And in a time where I think the vision of who we are is sort of lost in the news now, it's all over, like we're getting such hard things coming at us that we can't, I mean, that's why I love this segment, is it gives you light in this crazy information age. That I feel like in a movie, you actually are forced to have that space. So I think it's more than just entertainment. I think it's when we don't have a vision for who we are, the loudest, strongest person in the room, out in the airwaves, gets the power. And not many people can get that kind of power. But you know what? Movies can. Movies can be louder. And so if you can spread the idea like, hey, this is who we could be. And that's why I love Wicked. Because Wicked, even though it's a fantasy, even though it's a fairy tale, it's our access into a human experience. What does it feel like when you believe so deeply, when you love so deeply, when you sacrifice everything, that we still have the capacity to do that? It makes you believe that we can still do that. And I believe it's what my parents taught me, what America has taught me. And the space movies are the thing that set a horizon line for all of us to be able to know that that still exists for us. So I think that space is very important.
And our huge thanks to all of our guests. You can watch the full interviews with all of my Meet the Moment guests at meetthepress.com. And we look forward to bringing you more Meet the Moment conversations in 2026. That is all for today. Thank you so much for watching. Have a very happy new year. We'll be back next week because if it's Sunday, it's Meet the Press.
NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yallis. Evenings on NBC.
For most of the people that walk in our store, it's been an ongoing, non-stop issue, and they're finally walking into the Good Feet store. The guy that came into my store last year that has had plantar fasciitis for 30 years, doctor finally sent him in. So in 30 days, I helped relieve a problem that's plagued him for 30 years. I mean, how do you not go home and talk about that?
See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
I want my attorney to be local, someone that understands Pennsylvania. That's why I chose Rich Gotchel.
We are Pennsylvania's only local statewide law firm.
Vinyl flooring is luxurious and soft underfoot. Right now, a National Floors Direct, get an entire room of luxury vinyl flooring installed the next day for just $788 and no interest for 1 year. Call 888-400-FLOOR. We'll bring the store to your door.
Sunday Night Football. You're on NBC 10. Go Birds!
Time and Temperature sponsored by TD Bank, America's most convenient bank.
NBC 10 at Issue starts now.
I'm Laura May. Welcome to NBC 10 at Issue. On this week's episode, we're taking a look back on the year in politics, and we'll also take a look at what's ahead. It has been a year that began with President Trump taking office for a second time, and a swift makeover of the federal government followed. Congress passed the president's one big, beautiful bill, but it also came to a stalemate that led to the longest government shutdown in history. November saw Democrats win sweeping victories in governor's races in New Jersey and Virginia, and they had success in a Supreme Court retention race in Pennsylvania. And joining me now to discuss all of this and what's ahead for 2026 is a panel of political experts and insiders. Guy Shiraki is a Republican who previously ran for Congress and is now a columnist for Broad and Liberty. Patrick Murphy is a former Democratic congressman who represented Pennsylvania. He was also acting Army Secretary during the Obama administration. Drew Murray is a Republican who has been a candidate for Philadelphia City Council. And Ryan Boyer is a labor leader who is currently the business manager for the Building and Construction Trades Council. He also chaired Mayor Sherrod Parker's transition team. Welcome to all of you. Great to see you.
Great to see you. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you.
So we're going to talk a little national politics, a little state politics, a little local politics. I'm going to look ahead, but I want to start with some national politics that has come to Pennsylvania. In December, we saw President Trump and we saw Vice President Vance coming to Pennsylvania to talk about the economy. The economy is something I heard from people during the 2024 presidential race. People wanted those prices to come down. People are still talking about the economy. And we mean that not everyone is happy so far. So I'm going to start over here with my Republican friends. Should that kind of thing have happened maybe earlier in their administration to come out and talk about, hey, here's what we're going to do and why it's a priority?
I think that what we all knew were broken. Inflation was out of control. We had a problem at the border. American energy production had been slow. We drained our strategic reserve. I mean, each facet of our society that impacts our economy was broken. It's going to take a while. What President Trump needs to do is just to talk to us, explain to us. I think most of us understand that things were really bad. We saw it firsthand. We didn't need economists. We didn't need charts and graphs. Every time we had to pay a bill to heat our home or we went to the gas pump, we knew it was bad. He's made improvements, but he's not there. I think the message should be simple. Things were bad. We're starting to do things to make them better. Help me finish the job. If he tries to tell us, if he takes a page from the Biden book, and that is telling everybody with charts and graphs how good things are, it'll be a disaster. If he empathizes and says the work is not done, he'll do well. I hope what we saw the last few weeks in the Poconos and the Lehigh Valley is the beginning of them understanding they've been working hard, but they haven't been telling us what's going on. Now it's the time to do both. Tell us what's going on, but commit to getting the job done.
You did have some charts, by the way, when
Yeah,
it's about Pocono.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I would just say this video, right? It's not a messaging problem. It's when he said on day one, inflation will go down. It's not, it's gone up. It's 2.9% this year. When he said prices will go down, they've gone up. Double digits.
The rate of inflation has gone down.
Yeah. Well, actually it was 2.8% under Biden in his last year. It was up in the first 2 years, but that was because of COVID and some recovery efforts. But then also, the thing that has gone up is unemployment, 4.6%. We have 1.1 million less jobs today than a year ago. And that's why people are hurting out there. And that's why you saw massive election swings in places like Bucks County and across the state just a month and a half ago. And I think you're going to see it going into 2026.
It is amazing that guy used the word empathy. I don't think the president knows how to spell empathy. He went out and he said that affordability was a hoax. And he exacerbated the inflation by putting tariffs on. Every economist in the world worth their salt said that the tariffs were going to exacerbate this economy. And it's a tax on everyone.
We all pay for those goods. So I disagree that it's coming down. You have to acknowledge that it's a problem before you can fix the problem. And his lack of acknowledgement that affordability is a problem is the fundamental problem. The fundamental problem is that he does not have empathy. And when you take collective bargaining rights from 1 million federal workers and you fire federal workers, that goes into the number that Patrick talked about, the unemployment.
Let me ask you something about something that Vice President Vance really pointed to. And he talked about tax season, and he said, hey, people are going to have a really good tax season. They're going to see things like no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, especially for, I want to ask you, Ryan, for folks in labor, and no tax on overtime, is that going to be something
no tax on minimus and stops at the certain. The biggest beneficiaries of Trump tax cuts is the upper 1%. Let's not kid. This is a redistribution of wealth to the top. That is what these tax cuts are, and they've always been. If you look at the Trump and the big ugly bill, he is going up on health care in some cases triple the amount by not saving those subsidies.
And the problem is that we're making our kids, like, you know, I'm a girl dad and a boy dad, right? Ryan, I know you have 2 girls. Our kids are paying for them. Ugly bill added $3.4 trillion of that. This isn't a Democratic talking point. This is the Penn Wharton budget model. $3.4 trillion. The first Trump administration was $8 trillion in national debt. We are now up to $38 trillion in debt. We're spending $1 trillion just in the interest of that debt. It's immoral taking it from our kids for the wealthiest 1% of America.
We briefly touched on the elections that we saw in 2025. And Drew, I want to ask you about this because you have run for office locally during the first Trump administration and then under the Biden administration, right? Those were the timing, I think, of them. Is it different, do you think, for Republicans who are running now during this Trump administration?
Look, I think sometimes it is difficult when you live in a city like Philadelphia. I ran a municipal race, and just being in a purple state like the state of Pennsylvania, you're going to have people who love President Trump and people who don't like President Trump, and that's on both sides of the aisle. So when I was running for office, you know, oftentimes the first question that I was asked as a Republican was, what do you think about President Trump? And sometimes it's a difficult question. You could like the policies of President Trump, but not like the execution, not like maybe some of the lack of empathy. I would agree with you, Ryan. There is a lack of empathy, at least of the perception. When Donald Trump sometimes says things, it does feel like there's a lack of empathy. When you look at the videos of ICE and rounding up people and deporting them, look, we had a border crisis. There's going to be people who have to be deported. But personally, I wouldn't put it to music and have videos of it. So I do agree there's a lack of empathy, and it can be difficult. And if you are running for office in the state of Pennsylvania, whether it's a governor's race that we're going to have next year or a lot of state rep races, you're going to be asked that question by both Democrats and Republicans. What do you think about President Trump? And I'll be honest, as a moderate, I always say, you know, I like the policies. I don't always like the execution. I don't always like what he puts out on Twitter and X, but I don't like what a lot of politicians put out on Twitter and X. I think we need to get back to a point where, you know, there's some, you know, decorum in politics, and it is going to be difficult. It can be a challenge running as a Republican in a purple state or a blue city like the city of Philadelphia.
There will be a bunch of Republicans running in this purple state in the midterms. We're going to talk about that, and we're going to talk about more. First, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Celebrate New Year's Eve with the Visit PA fireworks on the waterfront at 6 p.m. and midnight. For the best views, join parties at Independence, Blue Cross, River Ring, Winter, Cherry Street. Tune in to NBC 10 for the 6 p.m. show.
Woo! It's the most wonderful time of the year. Holidays on the house is back at DraftKings Casino. There's classics like slots and blackjack, plus new favorites like Rocket and more.
New players play $5 and get 500 spins on your choice of cash eruption slots.
Hey, New Jersey, open enrollment is here. Now's the time to get quality, affordable health insurance from Get Covered New Jersey. Shop and compare health plans to find the one that best fits your life. All plans include free preventive care, coverage for prescriptions, emergency care, and more. 8 in 10 people qualify for financial help to lower costs, and free local assistance is available if you need help enrolling. Don't wait. Enroll by December 31st for January 1st coverage at getcovered.nj.gov.
We've been the trusted expert.
60 because nobody knows tires better than we do. And with over 90 brands, we have thousands of tires in stock for your vehicle. America's Tire. Let's get you taken care of. Now serving Whitehall. Next time.
The NBC 10 News today.
The most accurate weather forecast, certified by Weather Ring.
Thunderstorms going to overtake the area. Breaking news.
Reporting live in Camden County.
That's right, everyone. We've been following the story all night long.
The day's top stories.
This is going to impact teachers and students.
Sheila's going to tell us which roads not to take. No matter where you are, every weekday morning. NBC 10 News Today, coverage you count on. Wake up with NBC 10 News Today with the best coverage of breaking news and the Weather Ring certified most accurate forecast. See for yourself why it's the regional Emmy winner for You're right, with there. Only on NBC 10, coverage you count on.
This is NBC 10 at issue.
We're back now on this edition of NBC 10 at Issue. Our panel of political insiders is helping us take a look back at 2025 and look at to what headlines in 2026. So welcome back to all of you. We talked a little national politics before the break. I want to turn things to Harrisburg and state Pennsylvania politics now and talk about this budget that was way overdue. It took a very long time to get done. It did not include recurring funding for SEPTA in the end. Both sides, though, came away afterwards saying that it was a win, saying that it was successful. Was it really, Ryan? Was it really?
I think it was a missed opportunity. We call it skill games that they had a chance to tax. I think there's a issue of fundamental fairness. You have people that go in the casino, they give the state a large portion in tax dollars. Then you go to the bodega where they essentially have the same machine with no taxation. That could have alleviated a lot of problems that we had. We had structural deficits with SEPTA. We had school funding problems. We could talk about school choice. I think that issue is already done. If you take Philadelphia charter schools, they'll be the third largest district in Pennsylvania. So the school choice issue is already done. We had school choice. Now it's adequately funding the schools for our children to have a better education and a better opportunity. And I think that they squandered that opportunity away. And also, SEPTA. People need to get to work. It's an economic engine. SEPTA is very important to this region. It's the reason why the Chamber of Commerce implored the member of the General Assembly to get their act straight so we can fund this and it's not just SEPTA. We have to think about public and mass transit in Allegheny County. It would have potentially included others. But we have to understand that if we're going to talk about paying your fair share, if I'm a casino owner and I'm investing money in Pennsylvania and I have to compete with a person that just put a Pace-O-Matic machine in the store, it's unfair. And it's a missed opportunity to fund the children of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Let me go over to the other side of the aisle here. Was this budget a success? What wasn't it?
They tried to make lemonade out of lemons. Look, it took far too long and did far too little. The only thing it did do was spend us $3 billion that we don't have. So you think this fight was bad, wait until next year. Because they spent $3 billion we don't have, and next year they're going to be less money in the savings account to bail us out. They missed an opportunity to grow the economy. They missed an opportunity to balance the budget. And with all due respect to my friend Ryan on school choice, they missed a huge opportunity. Charter schools are actually the second largest school district in the state. The third largest school district is kids on waiting lists to get into charter schools. There are 3 times as many kids on waiting lists for charter schools as there are in the Pittsburgh School District. We should work together to parents need choice. For too long, the governor who as the school choice governor, the governor who went on national television said he was for school choice, the governor who gives school choice to his children. There are almost 100,000 kids waiting for scholarships on waiting lists for charter schools or going to cyber schools that are getting their funding cut. There was an opportunity for a bipartisan agreement on that, just like there was for SEPTA. SEPTA can't continue to operate by passing a budget on Market Street in Philadelphia with a built-in deficit and handing the bill to Harrisburg. Harrisburg should be a partner in this. If you want to grow SEPTA, if you want people to get to work, whether it's to CHOP or to corporate centers in the suburbs, SEPTA needs to get their act together and invite Harrisburg to be a partner rather than just people that pays a bill that they drop on their desk.
Drew, a lot of the conversation about SEPTA was, you know, Philly, but certainly it's the suburbs as well. How did you, watching it from Philly, how did you view sort of that debate?
Look, I agree with Brian. We are the economic engine of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and SEPTA needs to be funded, but as Guy said, it needs to work well. And as a former suburban, I came to 17th and Girard, I took the R5, and it's important not only for businesses, it's important for a lot of kids going to and from school, but it's got to work well. They can't work at a deficit all the time, and again, go back to Harrisburg and just ask for a check. They're compromised. There are ways to understand that they could need money, but there's also efficiencies that have to be brought to the table, and instead of just asking for money. It is so...
Harrisburg should be a partner. Now, the argument can be made, should they be a bigger partner? Absolutely, because if the lion's share of the money is coming from Harrisburg, they should have to say. I don't disagree with that, but they are there. So let's huddle together, and let's, for some time, let's not make this a partisan issue. Mass transit and infrastructure didn't start off being partisan issues. Now they are. And I'm not understanding why we have to politicize everything. People have to get, like you said, we have corporate centers in the suburbs, great locations like we're in there. Well, people have to get to work. If we don't get people to work in a great way, how by extension the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania?
All right, we're going to have to take a quick break. Patrick, we didn't get you in on this one. We're going to midterms. We'll be right back.
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a big store. I thought, what do I have to lose? Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sunday back.
Sonobello helped me get back my sparkle this season.
This year, look amazing in every holiday photo with Sonobello, America's #1 cosmetic surgery specialist.
Before I would hide in the back of photograph, I didn't expect the results to be this good. I'm so happy about it.
This holiday, save 50% on the area you're most excited to change. Tummy, waist, arms, thighs, you choose.
I got lipo done. Best.
Sonobello permanently removes fat and tone skin, all in just one visit with less downtime.
Was gone when I saw myself in the dress. I knew I was about to live my best life.
1-800-586-7731.
Run, do it. Because if you could feel half of what I feel, totally worth it.
This is a limited time offer. Sent on your first area. Call Sonobello today.
I have something for you.
I have something for you too.
During the GMC holiday event, current eligible GMC lessees can get this low mileage lease on the Sierra Elevation Tuesday, November month. We are professional grade. This is NBC 10 at issue.
We're back now on this edition of NBC 10 at issue, and our panel of political insiders is helping us take a look back at 2025 and look ahead to what stories may make political headlines in 2026, like the midterms. We're going to start with the midterms. Patrick Murphy, I'm going to start with you. You know what it takes to win a congressional race. What do you think midterms are going to be in 2020? About the economy, about President Trump. What's it going to be about?
It's really about the economy. It's about affordability. And I think past is prologue. The first Trump administration, his first midterm, they had Senate and White House, and the Democrats had to win 24 seats. They won 40. This cycle, they have to win 2 seats. So you look at this past year, he had great veterans, great candidates, new generation Democrats. They overperformed across the state. And here in suburban Philadelphia, you had the sheriff elected Army veteran Steve Kamar. You had Army veteran Danny Sicer, new sheriff of Bucks County. You had just across the river, Mikey Sherrill, who won by 14 points. People said, I was on national television that day saying, no way. I'm like, she's going to win. She won by 14 points.
Did you think she was going to win by that much?
No, I did not. I thought it was going to be high single digits, but what I think you're seeing are people who are pissed off out there, and they do not want the status quo. And they don't want people to say, hey, it's raining when they're getting... I won't say the rest of that quote, okay? Because the prices in the country right now are too damn high. And we've got to make sure that we're in this together. And you can't get them together and find money for the wealthiest 1% of America at the same time when prices going up. And I'm not trying to say it's all doom and gloom. I like some of the things that President Trump's doing. The fact that I'm an all-of-the-above energy guy. I like the fact that we have $2 open up for a data center, and when I look at there's going to be 10 new reactors, $80 billion worth on that. That's positive. It's in America, and especially here in Pennsylvania.
I mean, we heard both from, I was at the event with President Trump, and I was at the event with Vice President Vance, and, we heard President Trump kind of, making fun of how the Democrats are talking about affordability, but then he would come out and say, that it's important. So, but, going from 2025 to 2026, Republicans have to do something different, right?
Sure.
What are you going to do different than in 2025?
Look, I think it's a fundamental issue, which is that the people who broke the economy, the people who opened the border, spent us into oblivion, drained down our natural resources, and now want us to believe they're going to suddenly fix it. They suddenly get it.
It was COVID. Okay, come on. But
we spent $7 trillion. Part of the reason the Affordable Care Act is broken is we spent money because now the wealthiest 5% are getting their insurance subsidized. COVID's over. So the fundamental question is this. One, is the economy improving by next fall? And two, to the extent it's still going to need work, right? Spoiler alert, things are not going to be magically perfect next year. The question is this, do you want the people who are trying to fix it and making it better to continue, or do you want to bring back the Democratic Party that caused it in the first place? And the other question is this, every Democrat running for Congress should be asked this question. Are you going to bring up articles of impeachment, and are we going to waste America's time the way we did in 2018 and 2019? I agree with Patrick. It is about the economy. And we need to spend 2026, 2027 talking about our economy, affordability, energy, the border, getting working class families back working. We don't need to have impeachment hearings. And there have already been articles of impeachment introduced. The American public need to know not just who's going to win, but if you win, what are you going to do? Affordability is issue number one. Partisan politics should not be on the agenda.
But shocker, I agree. No impeachment talks. This is about the middle class of
You want
America.
Democrats to take to that?
Yes, it's a fight for the middle class of America. We cannot be sidetracked by these shows that we know isn't going to go anywhere. What difference does it make? Let's fight for the middle class. And I believe that the midterms will show that the Democrats are going to win. Because the reality is when Republicans take over, look, spending, they used to say the Democrats would tax and spend. Well, the only thing worse than tax and spend is don't tax and spend because you make the budget go up like went up under Trump 1 and Trump 2. So, as Patrick said, naively, all of the above energy. Love the energy. And love some enforcement of the border, right? But as Drew said, you have to do that with compassion, love, and a strategic approach. You can't just shotgun this thing because you're separating people from their families. You have to have some care with that. And you also can't be a hypocrite and want illegal labor at Mar-a-Lago when it's your political person.
We'll take a quick break. Drew, we did not get to you in this segment. We will get to you in the next one. We're going to talk more 2026 on the other side. We'll be right back.
Celebration horror in New Orleans.
Looming questions about the deadly New Orleans truck attack.
A local football star. The attack. And on that night.
One thing that I think has really helped me is I wasn't shy to ask for help.
My exclusive conversation about life, loss, and healing, and how the Eagles have taken to the ring tomorrow at 6 on NBC 10.
Such beautiful stars.
Experience the wonder of happy holidays while you can. Honda Dealer. Shop online today.
I'm going to make this direct will be anyone's price by 15% or it's free. Free rooms, 60, 70% off, a big box warehouse, it doesn't matter what the sale or offer is. We'll beat their price by 15% or it's free. Call 888-400-4 and get a guaranteed low price on next day installation of name brand carpet and luxury flooring. 888-400-4. We beat their price by 15% or it's free. Real simple.
Game day, dude. Let's go.
I still don't know better and responsible gambling tools to use.
Maybe you should. What?
I see it now. I know what to do.
Good call. With BetMGM's responsible gambling tools like deposit or time limits, you can always mull it over.
Experience the wonder of happy holidays while you can. Visit your local Honda dealer or shop online today.
This is NBC 10 at issue.
So we want to start with you, because we didn't talk to you in the last segment, and I want to talk about what is coming to the city and coming to the region in 2026. So many different events, and I want to actually know from all of you, what are you most looking forward to?
That's a tough question. I live right up the Parkway, so there's going to be a ton of events on the Parkway, which can be good and bad, but there are so many things happening. Obviously, the 250th World Cup, you have NCAA basketball coming, you have MLB coming. With
which one?
It's got to be, what's the 250th? You live in Philadelphia, it's got to be the 250th.
All right, Guy, what are you most looking forward to?
Well, I'm split. The MLB, because I'm a baseball guy, but I have a godson in Australia, and the opening round, America plays Australia, so I'm torn. I want to root for America, but I got to root for my godson.
All right, we'll let you have both.
Don't sleep on the Sixers. Don't sleep on the Sixers, by the way. I'm excited about Better Shot. I mean, this is his re-election year. No. They're getting people working at $1 billion of investment. At a time when America lost 1 million jobs, we're at 16,000 new jobs.
All right, I'll let you have it. Brian, you get the final word.
Well, I like Josh, but I'm looking for a possible soccer match on July 4th between America and Great Britain. Wouldn't that be great? Because he makes 250, they're right with that on the soccer match in the pitch.
All right, we'll see you all here in 2026. Thanks for joining us. Have a great day.
When you own your own business, you own every decision. $2,500 in annual value. Now own the card that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
We're billionaires, so we know thrills. And Vandal Casinos Rewards Club has thrilling rewards for all players. An exciting person that make any day feel like a holiday. A rewards club that's actually rewarding.
Calling all thrill winners. FanDuel Casino.
Wrap up the year with style and deep discounts during Reward Flanagan's year-end sale. You'll find limited time deals to bring warmth and comfort to every room in your home. Items are in stock and ready for delivery in 3 days or less. Plus, bring home the mattress you deserve with major savings on top brands like Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Smart Life, and more. Or enjoy flexible financing so you can buy now and pay over time. Don't wait, the year-end sale won't be here for long at Reward Flanagan.
Extra battery with the MSA 70 CV chainsaw set or PGA 60 blower set. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
When you own your own business, you own every decision.
times points on Chase Travel. Now own the car that rewards you for it. Introducing the business card that gives back all you put in. The new Chase Sapphire Reserve for Business.
Breaking news as it happens every weeknight. Coverage you count on.
The following is a sponsored program that is furnished by Shriners Hospitals for Children. Shriners Hospitals for Children.
Hello from the Grand Ole Opry. I'm Lily, and welcome to Stories of Love from Shriners Hospitals for Children.
I'm Alec.
I'm Hadley.
And I'm Ketchy. We're so excited to have you with us tonight. We have some incredible stories to share with you, our extended Shriners Hospitals family.
These